What?
Moon sits low above the hickory line. Clear liquid fire burning smooth and fine. We unscrew the lids of these mason jars. Two shadows drifting under ancient stars.
Huh? I can't hear you.
No heavy secrets weighing on the floor, just the night breeze kicking at the door. The lone wolf and moose side by side. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, just two shiners sipping on mason jars. The lone wolf and moose, keeping it real. Pass the jar and let the spirit blow. Just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gate.
What?
I see the reflection in the dusty.
Don't do that.
What? Watching
he was taking my ashtray.
Slowly pass.
Taking his ashtray.
You don't need a map when you're already there. Breathing in the sweetness of the mountain air. The moose stands steady and the wolf stays true. The old ways are better than the brand new. No frantic motion and no bitter tongue. Just the same song that the timber sung. Pass the jar and let the spirit flow. Never no drama or stress. Just two friends having fun where the wilder rivers start to flow. No storms to chase and no debts to pay. We found the light in a different way, keeping it real in the velvet dark. From a single match to a steady spark, just two souls in a holy state, leaving the world outside the gates. With the lone wolf and moose.
Hello. What?
Put cooler shorts on.
God damn. He's changing his clothes for me.
Yes, ma'am. And I got an ice cream sandwich too.
Oh man.
I'll lick on it and eat on it and make y'all hot and bothered.
Oh yeah.
There's the color.
It's about the same color.
Well, mine looks a little frothy right now. I just pulled it back out the freezer. It's already fogging up. That goddamn freezer set on zero, I think.
There's some big ass pictures.
Hey there, Jordan.
What's up?
Boy, Daisy. Boy, Daisy always finds me when I'm eating ice cream.
What?
I need to eat me some ice cream.
Christina.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Daisy's over here getting jealous.
Damn. Cause you licking the ice cream?
Yeah. And she's not getting none.
Oh.
I
Honey
know she
dollars.
ain't supposed to have chocolate, but I gave her a little bite.
Yeah, a little bit of chocolate don't hurt.
Them Jolly Rancher jelly beans are good as fuck.
Yeah, Jolly Rancher jelly beans are good. I need the rest of the school pictures. What you doing?
What's going on, Brian?
Hey.
We doing a spur of the moment.
School pictures out there.
tonight.
They're standing there. China. Down, you gotta wait a second. I'll put this one in here. Okay. Or on the page with her.
What school pictures do you want out of me?
Any school pictures.
I need some more pans in here.
This is a baby picture of me.
No, you can't eat that paper.
This is related to school.
These are good.
School in it.
Yeah. So what you up to? Yeah, dang, now you eating a banana?
Yeah, and I ain't gonna be all sexy with this.
Why not?
That ain't the way I roll.
Okay.
Ooh,
I think I'm having some puppies tonight.
I saw an outline.
This is prom.
You saw outline?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah? That's imagination. It's getting away with you.
Oh, okay.
Is this school?
I've decided I'm either gonna dye my hair and my beard red
Pick one of those.
or black.
Well, I'm about to go dark. I'm about to go back dark.
That picture you posted, that looks good.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Probably gonna do that tomorrow night. Well, I'm a natural brunette anyway, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to be a blonde for a little while. And it's not true. Blondes don't have more fun. So
No, they don't.
I can go back. I can go back to being a brunette.
Now, some do if they want to be nothing but a little old slutty whore. But in my opinion, brunette or almost black hair is more elegant, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, I have the
School dance.
red. I've had red, like a red tint to my hair because my mom is a natural redhead.
My
So I
grandmother
have. That's cool right there.
was. So I've got a little bit of red in mine.
Yeah.
But
This is all school.
if you would have looked at my picture from in
This is
high
all
school, you'd have said I was a brunette, but I wasn't. Let's see. What's going on, Marcus? On time, buddy.
This is just when she got her car. It's not school.
Okay.
What's
There
going
are
on, Chris?
many pictures of her in here though, but not baby ones, just younger.
Daisy, you got stuff in your hair. You want to let me get it out now, or you want me to get the comb? All right. I'm going to have to get the comb after. I hate springtime with Daisy. With that long hair she's got.
Put that one on there.
How's it going, Randy Cook? Welcome to the show. We're not normally live on Tuesday nights, but it's a spur of the minute thing. And we decided to go ahead and
Cut the top off.
Yeah, I need scissors.
I don't know what scissors now.
what's going on, Toby?
I don't see those messages. They must be your friends. Oh, I do see it. I do.
There you go. There you
Hello. I figured it out.
go.
Yay.
I still got a little bit before I start dripping.
Just rolling down the road.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. It ain't rawhide. He just rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Marie. How you doing this evening?
Hi.
Now, if anybody wants a link, just let us know. What's up, Marcus? I mean, Mark. Not Marcus. I done said hey to Marcus. Mud flap swinging. Yeah. Y'all be sure and hit that like and share button for us. All right, Chris, have a safe flight.
You
And
okay?
leave the stewardesses alone.
Huh?
Glad you did, Mark. Well, hello there, Jeremy Hewitt. He's in Currituck, North Carolina. Is that how you say
I
it?
like the whole outfits.
I should have lit this fire way earlier. I was just running behind. I had to put together a case of pickle juice and 5 jars of pickles sent out to West Texas.
Where's your tape?
I've got
Where you been using?
mash was 25 pounds of hybrid blue and 5 pounds of distiller's malt.
Alright, no tape in here.
I'm going to find some.
Uh-oh. What happened to all of his rice liquor, Christina?
I made some stuff today.
What'd you make?
Hold on, I'll go get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I'm back to Kitty Hawk.
Marshmallow cloud. I made some marshmallow cloud
Uh-oh. That's a pretty
and
dog.
some genie whispers.
Genie Whispers.
Genie whispers.
Okay.
Yeah. I put it in the refrigerator to get it cold. That's good.
Explain the flavor to me.
Genie whispers is like passion fruit, guava, what?
Lava, pineapple,
Pineapple, and this marshmallow is marshmallows and
strawberry.
strawberries.
Well, I didn't see no marshmallows in that. You must use marshmallow vodka. It's still a little strong?
Ooh, yeah.
Strong or sour?
It's sour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you know my daughter's graduating next month, so we coming up with some drinks for the graduation party.
Okay.
And we have a watermelon, sour watermelon. So, yeah, trying to come up with some drinks for the party, but
Jeremy said rice liquor is off the chain good. Randy said the rice is nice.
the color is awesome.
Is and put vanilla bean in it. Huh. That gives me an idea. I got some vanilla vodka here that I ain't touched hardly since I bought it.
Might be good. Marie likes the colors.
That's a good color too, ain't it? Clear? Ah. Gotcha. How about I do that? remember how I had that set up. Just collected it all in that stainless steel pot since I was just going to dump it back in. Yes.
I need another small picture to go with me. One more small picture. If I could. Yep, that's too big. This one. Got one more in here. Is it one of her and the boys on there? Or did we put those on there?
I think those are over there.
First day of school with the boys? Oh man.
I guess this is a first day too. This matches that, doesn't it?
There's right here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey Morgan, what's some of the scheduled events you're going to like come out there and see y'all? Some of the events you're going to, you'd
Yes,
like to come
sir.
out and see y'all
Mm.
or us. The next one coming up, Jeremy, is Appalachian Beattyville Appalachian Memories Festival. It is in 2 weeks.
You want the spot?
No, I'm gonna get in the shower.
Oh, I thought you already took a
This
shower.
is cool.
Nah, I've been taking me a
This
good
is
old
cool.
poop.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so is that.
I'm gonna hop in the shower then.
You about to hop in the shower?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Then I'll come join y'all.
Is this school?
No, that's Michael's funeral.
This?
I'm not drinking.
What about this one?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't drink like that.
School?
I don't drink like that.
Well, how do you drink?
Not very much.
Well, the way I drink, I take the jar or glass or whatever it is, and I put it to my lips, and
Ha ha, you're funny.
it's almost like giving the jar a kiss.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink very much. Guess I'm not a true moonshiner.
Well, it all depends on if you made a run or not and collected your coon pecker.
My coon pecker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a coon pecker.
I got 4 of them, and one of them's copper.
Oh, dang. Got this one right here too. And these 2 right here. That can go in the siblings one, I guess. Alright. What about this one? This isn't school, so I guess I can put this one in there. What are you running tonight?
Well, I've got 2 batches, and it's the same thing. It's a hybrid blue with distiller's malt.
We need to find some clear tape. Let me go look. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Which what I might
Instead of
wind
putting
up
something they
doing
didn't.
is running this stuff about 3 times and turn it into neutral spirit. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm kind of trying to find out more event schedules so I'm wanting to try and do at least one event a month. But I've got other commitments too, so I've got to get some jelly made for the farmer's market.
I found it. I found it.
What'd you find?
My tape.
Well, all you had to do was ask me. I'd have gave you some.
Some tape?
Yeah,
I don't think I can use your tape.
I got 3 different kinds.
Now you want me to tape it over the top of it?
No.
I got packing tape, masking tape, and duct tape.
Well, I got painter's tape and wrapping paper. So, making something for my daughter for graduation. And we have to tape the pictures on. I did go get this today though. I'm so super excited.
Uh-oh. Class of 2026.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes out in the yard?
Yeah. I bought some markers to write on her car. And so we're going to put her little, because she's moving to North Dakota after she graduates high school. So we're going to put a little cash app on her car so that people can send money when they see it to help her out with
That's a pretty good idea.
her gasoline and hotel stays and stuff like that.
She's going up there to play in the snow.
Yeah.
You know, y'all gonna have to go up there too to visit.
What you say?
Y'all gonna have to go up there to visit.
I don't think so. It's gonna be too cold, and my only time. What did Leanna say? The only time I have that I can visit is in the summertime.
Who's Laura?
Oh, what'd she say? Her dad's good?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because he had pneumonia.
Yeah.
Yeah, her dad had pneumonia.
Yeah, I don't know over there.
He cannot fly to New Jersey for the wedding. Unfortunately, will not be here Friday. I'm back Saturday, so.
We ain't going over there where he got pneumonia.
Well, I got a big bullfrog outside.
Got a big bullfrog.
He ain't real big, but he's big enough I can hear him in here. Surprised Daisy ain't out there trying to find him.
Well, we did go. One of my clients' dad is like 98 years old, and he has pneumonia. First, he was really cold, and he was wanting a heating pad all the time when he was going to bed, and the heating pad caught his bed mattress on fire. The heated blanket.
Good.
Yeah, so they caught that, and now he has pneumonia. So he is really up there in age. And his wife passed away 2 years ago now. So usually men, when they pass away, the wives live a little longer. But when the women pass away, usually the men don't make it that long.
Well, we figured as close as my mom and my dad was, when he passed away in 2002, we figured by the time 2010 come around, we'd have done buried her.
Yeah. Take it back out. We're gonna put stickers
Uh,
on.
I did put stickers on.
24
Oh, never
years.
Yeah, I got these though.
no. Okay.
I don't know how many you wanted.
Yeah, my grandpa died 18 years ago. My grandma's been still kicking along.
But the last year, my mama was really a pain in the ass. Bottom. That's only. That's.
Well, my grandma's still kicking it. Up there. My grandpa passed away in 2007.
Which what basically took my mom down was herself. She just got to where she didn't want to do nothing. She didn't want to get up. She didn't want to get up and go to the kitchen and get a drink of water.
Well, my uncle put my grandma in a nursing home, so he sold her place. And now, apparently, he's trying to find her another nursing home because that one cost too much money and they done spent all the money
Yeah.
that they had. Which I told her she could come down here and I'd put her a building, make her a little tiny home in my front yard. But
Yeah.
she said no because me and my twin can't get along. And so she don't want to come down here
Yeah.
and have to deal with everybody not getting along. Which me and my dad get along a little bit, I guess. Now that I don't know. I don't know.
Both
I
of
do
my-
talk to my dad every now and then. But me and my twin is married to Morgan's sister, and so we don't speak. Because she's a little bitch. I don't know if I can say that on live, but we don't get along. Let's put it that way.
That's one way to say it.
29 years me and Morgan's been together. And we ain't never. And then she ended up marrying my brother. Because he lived with me and she always lived next door to me. So they ended up getting married. I don't associate with Morgan's family that much, and neither does he, really.
Well, after my dad died, pretty much the whole family, his side, everybody, just quit associating with us.
Okay, birthday school.
Yeah.
My mom's sister and her husband, my uncle, they kept in touch, would come see us, visit, stay with us, and all of that. But after my dad died, my uncle died, and
Put school bus down
my
there.
mom and her sister, they'd get together, they'd take trips across the country and all kind of stuff. That was only one of her relatives that even came to see her.
Well, I lived with my grandma for a little bit, so, but my grandma lived in Long Island, so, my uncle moved her to Connecticut, and, because he lives in Connecticut, and my aunt, she lives in Florida, so, My dad lives in Georgia. But my dad is a Marine, and my uncle was in the Navy, and
That was fun.
yeah. So I have a brother who lives in, well, I have a lot of brothers, but I have an older brother that has a different mom than me. And then I have 3 brothers that have a different dad than me. And then I have one brother that's my twin that we share, you know, pictures.
This sounds tasty.
No.
Isn't
Hey
it?
there, Mr. Kenny Parker.
What was this?
These pictures of Hannah, I guess.
Damn fly.
Just put pictures of her right there. Her baby pictures.
Let me see you again. That fly buzzing you? He buzzing you? Where's that fly at, Daisy? I need that damn that electric fly swatter of y'all's.
Haha. I think I'm about to run out of tape. I gotta go get some more. I need some tape, Earl.
I don't know how you
What
want it
kind
on
of
there.
tape you need?
Some present tape.
How about package wrapping tape?
Nah.
Not that.
That was you dinging.
That was Morgan, probably. That was Morgan.
What'd you do? Drop the soap?
Huh?
Mama B! What you doing, honey?
I don't know. Hey, Mama B. Cut that one
Let me
out.
know if you want a link. We'll get you on here.
Just cut her out. I think this is the only one I have in this picture right here.
We
Oh,
just
somebody heard me say Mama B. She's in here now.
Hey, Mama B. Where's Mama? Where's Mama?
Miss Hey Hey.
Oh, Can you help, Mama?
No, got
I
it.
don't know if
Thank
she
you.
heard you, but
Can you cut this one?
which one?
No.
Mm.
I said no.
Take my fingers in. Take them off me.
What's wrong?
Take them off me.
She wants to help us with what we're doing.
Oh, Mama B said she's sick as a dog.
Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I hope you get to feeling better.
Serena
What you
Mama
done?
B said,
What you
"Hey."
done got into?
I can't get my fingers.
She said, hey.
Hey. Not opening.
Put that one behind this one. Make it this out.
I
What,
can't
did, tape
open
her
my
fingers together?
finger.
Yeah, she taped her fingers together. Got some blue tape.
I got blue tape. You need some blue tape?
Mama B said, hey.
Hey, Mama B.
Now we need Valentine's. Did we put them all Halloween?
I think we did.
Well, this one's Halloween right here. So if we have Valentine's Day, it's got to be over there somewhere. Still in the bag.
Bad sinus cold.
You could just like Papa Moose.
These are pictures of
You
her.
pick these up.
No, listen, we're
Claire
doing
the
something
D
right
will
here.
work for that Mama B. Claire the D, ivermectin, and Sinex nose spray.
Try it. Go, baby.
No. Any more pictures of her?
It just got warm in here.
You don't have to put them all right here. You have extra paper.
Yeah. I was just saying that's more baby pictures of her. We should actually
You
move this
dripping yet?
a plane.
No, I ain't dripping yet.
I ain't got my glasses. Oh, you're right back. I'll be right back.
If I move this, I'm gonna have to move the next one. No problem.
Shit.
How you moving it?
So we can just make it her, both her baby pages.
Yes, the biggest, biggest bone.
You know what I mean?
How many Valentine's Day pictures do you have?
I don't even know.
To figure out. Because if anything, you can just take Valentine's Day out. Or put them on top of Valentine's Day.
I
You
got-
used 2 cups, you said?
Yes.
Bullshit.
Let me have these. There's another ball pictures right here.
Mama B says she got a bad sinus.
I knew I forgot something.
Cheese puffs.
No. My dude sandwich.
I did have one of these.
Damn
on.
quick. Nowhere in the bowl, Daisy.
Oh, it's red though.
Let me see who wants to come out here and join us tonight. I know there's somebody out there.
Oh,
Let's see. Anybody in the comments want to join? Who's in the comments with us?
Valentine's stickers.
I've been in the shower. Catch me up. Let's see Mama B. Kenny Parker. Evening, Kenny.
I don't see
Jeremy
Valentine's
Hewitt.
stickers. Have any?
I'm gonna try to make it to.
Chris is on the airplane.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen that just before I got in the shower. I seen he said getting on the airplane.
Family.
Where's he headed this time? Do you remember?
Family.
Home.
Family.
I bet he's happy about that.
All right, those are both family pictures.
Get to go home for a couple of days. All right, nobody in the comment want to speak up and join live with us. I'll see if I can find somebody in the message in the comment and my messenger over here. Let's see what we got going on.
All right. I don't see no Valentine's. I see St. Patrick's Day. 5th of July.
Valentine's Day.
Ain't showing too many people on tonight, really.
There's only 2 St. Patrick's Day.
I thought we put Valentine's Day and St.
Not a
Patrick's Day
bunch.
together because it was all.
You know.
See Alan McMillan, Scott
No,
Drake,
maybe it was the 4th of July.
It's Easter.
Chris Pollen.
And then there's. No, I mean, 4th of July.
Oh, beautiful Damon Beatty, Brian Ingham.
I don't have no Valentine's Day.
You know how to get on here, Brian. You might be
Alexis.
tied up with the baby.
There's no Valentine's
How about some of the song?
No.
All right, so we're gonna take this out. Can you rip
So, no, I don't need anything.
another paper to go for the
I
Valentine's?
said no.
What was the Timmy?
Nah.
If we do,
Jeremy
we'll put it back in.
Send him in back. While you got your finger on him.
Man, not look like me.
Look at this here, Earl. She told me she used 2 cups of my liquor.
It's beige on my
You
side.
see that? How much I got left in that bottle?
Light
Damn.
blue. I showed him what I made.
I seen what you showed him.
Big girl.
she made him. She made him some big girl drinks, I think.
Where did I see this?
I reckon I might as well finish that on off.
What the fuck? What did I do with those pictures?
I got to get up Thursday and go to court. After court, I'm gonna come home and put me 1 down, 2 down, maybe. I'm taking everything from that last run and gonna dump it back in with my sour mash and run it. We got 2 gallons of that, 100 proof. I dumped 2 gallons of that with my 12 gallons of sour mash and run that. I figure I'll get 4 gallons of liquor back out of that. Then I turn around and pour that back in there and do it again. I might get 6 gallons out of that. I might get me 6 or 7 gallons of liquor out of that. Good, then make it all good, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just by pouring it back and rerunning it every time like that. Till
Right.
my barrel's empty. I got my barrel slapped full to the top out there too. I know I got 3 good runs in it. At least. You figure 3 13, 14 gallon runs ain't but 40 gallons, 39, 40 gallons, you know what I mean?
This one.
Yeah.
This is done. You want to take that one off and put that one in there.
I sent Jeremy a link, so we'll see if he comes in. I can't crazy a whole hamburger. But she ain't ate all of it.
Huh.
She's begging me for some of my
Keep going up.
dude.
It looks like some change. I heard that or something.
That motherfucker just scratching fleas and shaking her head. That's all she doing.
No, her stomach was tight as fuck outside.
I feel you on that. I imagine it is. She got a damn belly full of stomach. Roy said he just made a run to fill a 5-gallon barrels up. I hear you, Roy. Straight jacket. Come on in. You know how to get in here, I think.
Yes.
We here, unannounced,
You don't have room to put those hospital
without
rooms
permission to
on the
be.
hospital page?
We had a wild hair.
What I'm gonna do, Brian, is I got the run. I did a Hickory King and Honey run that
All right, hold on.
I don't think I did my cuts on quite as good as I should have, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna put it all back in my pot. And I'm gonna top my pot off with some sour mash, and I'm gonna run it. And then I'm gonna take that and dump it back into my pot, and I'm gonna top all that back off with a little more sour mash, and I'm gonna run it, and I'm gonna keep doing that until I run out of sour mash. I will do that.
Okay.
Let me see my phone there, sweetheart. I wanna try it this way one time.
You need to put a picture of your hand on it.
Okay.
Try it like this right here. If it don't work, Mr. Ree, I'll nope, ain't gonna work that way. Let me get you like this then.
Boy, I missed 3 weeks taking my damn Manjaro, and I think I can feel it.
Look at
I
Bailey.
gotta put some weight back on.
Look how big.
You know, a baby picture of him or a picture of him?
And keep in mind when I send you this link, you got to copy and paste it into your browser if you're on your cell phone. If not, it's gonna give you a fit getting in here.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I didn't see Straight Jacket down there. I was
Yep, he's down there. He just popped in a second ago.
What's up,
okay. I
Ron?
didn't. What's going on, brother?
What's going on?
You look like you ain't got no damn clothes on tonight. You all right?
Yeah.
Having heat
I
flashes?
live-
You
Look,
having heat flashes?
I live in the goddamn woods,
He's like big in the middle of
and I wear what the fuck I want to wear.
No, I understand. I would too. I sure would.
There's Miss Marie.
There's Miss Marie.
Is there any more young pictures in
At
here?
least it's her forehead and her eyes.
Well, hello.
How are you?
one of those pictures I had.
How's Wisconsin?
There's some younger.
Yeah.
It's not like young like that.
That's
That's
Wisconsin.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. So I just wanted to jump in for a minute. When I went to
Is there any more baby?
FootJoy,
Sammy.
he has contacted me. He has a bunch of grain for sale that's grown in North Dakota and in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
3.
So if anybody's looking for some different greens, private message me and I'll pass along his information to anybody.
I will sure put the word out.
All right, Marie, I had just sent you off a package. You should receive it within the next day or two.
Oh, really? Thank you.
It's just a CD.
Thank you.
I didn't send a T-shirt or nothing because by the time I got it packaged up, I was too late. Shit happens. But you will receive a CD,
That's okay.
and I will send you a T-shirt later.
Awesome.
Mama B said, hope you're doing
Awesome.
great.
Sounds good.
Mama B said, hope you're doing great, Marie Jess. Love you bunches.
I love you too, my B. I'm pretty sore. I'm cleaning up the old farm homestead, and it's if you know anything about back in the old days, they buried garbage everywhere.
Back in the old days,
Yeah, we still do
Yeah.
that today.
back in the old days,
Yeah.
you said you was a little sore.
I actually found this bottle today.
That's cool.
Back in the old days, if you
Yeah.
was a little sore,
Another picture, maybe.
Oh,
You-
here.
you
Yeah,
was
that was pretty cool.
Oh,
It has cowboys on it,
Have you tried to
and
research
it says birch beer.
awesome.
I don't know.
I'd have to research that a little bit.
What are these?
Very good.
It's I researched it. They're going anywhere between $5 and $20 on eBay, and it's from Mexico.
Huh.
I know, pretty weird.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All the way up in Wisconsin.
I found a Jack Daniels.
Awesome.
Yeah, I found a Jack Daniels bottle that was never even opened, but there's no liquor in it.
That sucked. Mama B said buried or burned. That's the way they used to do it.
Yeah,
Burn it.
everything's buried.
Or burn it and then bury it.
Yeah.
Burn it and bury
Yep,
All right.
pretty much.
Burn what will and then bury the rest.
Exactly.
Mama B
Yep.
it. All
said,
right.
love that. Nice find.
Right here.
It was a nice find. It made my day. Besides the old orange telephone that I found.
A rotary dial telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen a damn video.
around here.
I watched that video, a video earlier on Facebook. Damn, man said it was kids these days. It was a topic or something or other. They had man was in a car with the little kid and told her to roll the window down. And she went to trying to mash buttons and all that. She could had the little winder, the knob, the handle on it where you wind the window. And she couldn't figure it out. He said, "Turn the knob." She was turning the little handle on the end of the knob, and it was, which way do I turn it? It was kind of cute.
There's only two we got.
Yeah, I don't know what kids will do
There you are.
with all our old stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to see him try to use one of them old rotary phones.
Yeah.
They would be so confused.
Put him in a phone. Put him in a phone booth. Tell him, "Here, call your mama."
Yeah.
Write it down in cursive.
Write it in cursive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say the pledge.
write it in cursive. Call your mama.
Say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I don't think their mama will get no phone call.
Sapphire, I don't want to throw your ball.
Mama B says she
Marie,
absolutely.
you're
Yeah, that's what I call it.
package ought to be in your house. What's today? Thursday? You might get it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, my wife's upset with you anyway. Straight
Why?
jacket. She
Why?
done. She sent you a picture and told you thank you, and you have not responded.
She
I
did.
sure
Oh,
did.
did you?
She
Did you?
just responded.
Oh.
I sure did.
Well, till you did, she was getting mad with you.
Back the fuck up.
Well, I'm listening.
Till
He
you
texted
did.
me back while you was in the shower.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw her in the shirt already.
Yeah. All right, man.
Which shirt did you see her in?
You should have seen her in the white one. You should have seen her in the white one.
No, sir, you shouldn't have. No, sir, you shouldn't have.
Earl, it was
It
all
was
small.
definitely a good shirt for a white t-shirt contest.
It
Definitely.
was all small.
Yeah. Well, she put them around her medium chest.
Motherfucker is not medium, it's a large.
Well, her large chest.
Large. Large in
Small
the,
shirt and a large chest. It looked good. Trust me. Take my word for it, Earl.
oh, I done seen one of them.
She sent her old picture before she sent it to you, I think.
Probably.
I think it should have had two of your labels, one on each side.
Yeah, that way you couldn't see nothing. That's Easter?
You need you need to put one on and show it online.
On live.
Yeah, you need to put one on and show it live.
I don't want to see that. Let me out first.
Oh no! You're here for the duration.
You stuck now.
It's stuck like that.
Once you
No
get
wet t-shirt contest here.
once you get in, you never get out.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a wet T-shirt contest. It's just a T-shirt
We ain't like other groups. We don't kick
with
you
my
out.
label on it. That's all
I know
Don't be disrespectful. I have the gray one on.
She said she ain't gonna be disrespectful. She didn't put the white one on.
I got the gray one on.
Oh, that's a nice shirt.
Keep the dumb fuckery down to a minimum.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my charger. Bear with me.
Why can't I stop smiling, Mama B? I don't know. I'm sitting here running. The baker.
My house is a mess.
I don't want to hear about it.
If you live in it, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Well, I'm living in a camper on the home farm because the house isn't suitable for me. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my phone. The house is old, so it's safer for me to be in a camper.
All
That
right.
happens with old. old farmhouses. Part of it was built in late 1800s, so it's old. And it was a cabin at first before it was a house. So you could just imagine. Yeah.
There's everyone in it.
My house was built in the late teens.
Mama B say Booby looks great, sis.
My house was built in
Thank you.
1990.
Well, damn, you went change back in shirts right quick, didn't you?
Yeah, because I got spray tan on me. I didn't want it on my shirt. All right.
Well, back in the day up here, what they used to do is they just go out to the woods, cut a bunch of logs, put them all together, and build a little cabin, and then add on a room, add on a room, add on a room. So you can imagine.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Well, let me rephrase.
So,
My house was
where's
in
the
late
family?
20 teens.
It's Megan.
In the 20 teens.
No, they were.
Yeah.
These are the
26.
family ones.
Ryan Ingham said take us on a tour of the house.
No, they took the.
On a house tour.
Wow. I think the only family ones we have are Christmas,
No, we have.
other than vacation.
You ever have an Easter one?
None printed. We have a Thanksgiving one.
Okay.
Good. And that's Disney. Thanksgiving and then.
We're making a yearbook behind the computer here.
We're not making a yearbook.
Oh, a scrapbook. I'm sorry. Not a yearbook.
So I'll put one.
For the graduation?
Yeah, for my daughter graduating, she's making her scrapbook.
scrapbook.
They
Yeah.
got bags of pictures all over the table, all around the table, and all kind of shit going on around me.
When you get done making the scrapbook, do you throw the scraps away?
Have everyone in.
Show.
Here we go.
Here y'all go. Y'all can get to see me fat and pregnant.
Oh, God.
Oh, what a belly.
Oh, wrong way. There's the baby.
Aw.
I can't see. What?
You had an alien inside you, it looked like.
I did have an alien in me.
I'm responsible for that.
Yeah. I was asleep for that.
So, Morgan, he has a lot of barley. And then if you talk to Chris Hayes,
First.
Yeah, I talked to him
Chris
all the
might,
time.
okay, Chris might remember some of the other weird grains that he has, but he has some from like
Come out.
the late 1800s that has been passed down to him, and he just keeps growing. So he has some weird grains.
He makes beer.
I'm
now,
not sure.
Is this one?
Huh?
He makes beer now, though, right?
Okay, this one's her.
Yeah,
So-
he makes beer right now, and then he's working on moving from the small town that he's in to a town that's, I don't know, about 40 minutes from me. But he's going to open a distillery and a brewery so he can distill and brew beer.
Hey there, Apple Rye.
What's going on, Apple Rye? Apple Rye said, hello, everyone. Hey, Jess.
He had to say my first name. That's all right. Tell him to join us. Send that man a link.
Come on, Apple Rye. You can do it.
I haven't seen him in a year.
Yeah, all right.
He was on here.
So Marie is my middle name. He gave it away. My first name is Jessica, but I use my middle name on Facebook because I don't want some of my family members to find me,
They'll find it.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, they'll
Howdy,
find
David
it.
Vance.
If they're looking for you, they can find you.
All right.
Well, see, that's like me.
So can you make a note and take
If they look hard enough.
I don't want certain people on my Facebook
Easter,
knowing
the Easter
about
picture,
what I
and
do.
then the new.
Mhm.
Evening, David Dance.
When I came back from West Virginia and Ohio after building my still, it took me 3 years to do that. I just decided that I was going to kind of lay low about it for about a year. And then I'm like, you know what? I gave moonshine away for Christmas presents. So I guess why be quiet now?
Well, I've got so many people that come here and get some from me, but they're most of them are from out of town. Uh,
What?
but there's some people here in town that know me not only as me but as Yosemite Sam.
Right.
That I didn't know
do that.
me as Yosemite Sam.
It's really nice because the retired sheriff lives down the street, and he was blessed with some elderberry shine for Christmas, so I'm well taken care of.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
Good.
The way the local sheriff takes care of me is he makes sure I got a cot and a few little eggs for breakfast and some cold grits and stuff like that.
Squares on the top.
Yeah. God, well,
He
That's
makes
what everything does
he
for
makes
me.
sure that well, I live on a dead end road, so any car that comes down my road goes past his house first. So it's kind of nice.
Yes, it's good to be on his good side, then.
Where did the Easter stickers go?
You dripping now, Earl?
I'm just now starting.
How you doing? How you doing?
There's right, Daddy.
Yeah, right at it.
Kids.
I just posted it the other day.
Hi.
Ron Daddy, what's going on, man?
Hello, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up, wild man?
Page.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing great, man. How you?
Good deal, man. I'm doing great, man.
You're
I
making me
started running liquor about 8 o'clock this morning, just finished up, been drinking all day. You know, I'm on cloud nine, man.
quit moving. You're making me dizzy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I run about nine gallons more today, so.
Around and around.
Oh, yeah, I'm drunk as fuck, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm all right. Watch it. I can do it.
What's up, right there?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can do it.
No pool tonight, eh?
Yeah, I ain't fooling nobody tonight, dude. I probably shouldn't be talking to a cop or nothing like that.
No, probably not.
Why I decided to come home and be good.
That's my philosophy. If the cops come, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm glad to see Jess. I miss Jess. I love Jess. Jess come down, stayed with me, got her feeling stuff, and we had a blast.
That's cool. That's awesome.
I think she's froze.
I think she's froze.
Yeah, she's froze up.
with a smug looking at me.
Yeah. You'll be all
Yeah,
right.
Jess, she's one of the good ones, man. I'm telling you, she's like a sister to me. Like I said, hell, ain't nobody ever have a better time with you. Laugh your ass off. You hang out with that chick for an hour. I'm telling you. Yeah, she's a trip.
Yeah, we just got her and Chris to meet up. Chris Hayes to meet up, and they went to some distilleries and stuff up in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's Wisconsin girl. She's a hunter country girl, but hell yeah. She spent a couple 2 or 3 weeks down there, man. We had a blast. I mean, yeah.
It's Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And she froze again.
She did. That's that fucking Wisconsin internet's full of cheese or something. Full of
The
fucking shit.
internet's like a cheese, got holes in it.
Probably this year because
Yeah. Tomorrow night, boys, y'all have to pop in. I'm gonna go run the Hustle Highway with Sean and Jeremy, me and my still partner.
Yeah,
Y'all have to pop in.
Yeah,
Check us out.
I'm gonna pop in and what?
I got some.
Yeah, like it, share it, and pop in, check us out tomorrow night. We're gonna have a good time.
You got what, Earl?
Some thunder boomers out there in the distance.
Uh-huh.
We did last night. Yeah.
At least they're there, not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need it around here. Goddamn, they ain't about to burn Georgia slap up around here.
Oh, look, we're under a drought, man. It's not the first time.
But we kind of are too, really, for this time of year, man. We're way behind on rain. We got a little bit last night, but we ain't getting what we should.
We done damn had over 20,000 acres burned up here in Georgia, and they only got the fire 31% contained.
We haven't even
Yeah,
got
fuck it.
All right, I'm fixing to tell you what the
Okay.
starting proof is coming off.
Ah,
What, take a guess at it.
More than just these fucking
You know how your shit runs. What you think you gonna get out of that first
You gotta have
jaw?
more than just these
Probably
fucking
about
things.
140,
I probably do, but I didn't get a microphone.
145.
That's
Right,
about where I
anything,
can.
I'm gonna say 130.
But I use
anything,
my breath. I mean, I use my breath and then my starting gravity and figure it up in my head where I'm about where I should come out. You know, I
Yeah.
usually come out about 140 on grain liquor. Yeah.
Well, I don't
Time to
get
look
it.
at
I ain't got good enough at it to calculate it like that
Put
yet.
some to her hand.
Oh yeah, yeah. It ain't hard, man. They got
I'm
like.
yeah, I'm still using I'm
And
still
you tell us
using
what you
pounds,
like,
not percentages.
I mean, they got tables and shit tell you that shit too.
Yeah, but you
I,
still got
I kind of have a habit, and I believe in the old way. Listen, I don't always go with science, boys, but a lot of times I just like to sit and go back and break the science down, see if it comes out the way I think it's going to come out,
right,
see what it
right.
does.
Hey,
Sometimes, I mean, science ain't always right when it comes to making liquor. I'll tell you that. I mean, especially when
Hello.
it comes to grain conversion and all that bullshit.
Hello.
who said what proof?
Hey.
You want something like $20 for just on food?
What'd you say, straight jacket? One,
I ain't said nothing.
I
I ain't
130.
said nothing.
What proof?
135.
And I said about 140 to 145.
Right.
133.
Ah,
Well, we got a family picture that I can put.
Good start.
that's all right. Starting point.
That one over there. You ain't got room for a
So what have you been up to, Right Daddy?
Nah, nothing, man. Just making liquor and, doing my thing. I mean,
how
Okay.
tall are
about
you,
it.
Right Eddie? How tall are you?
Girls in their 4th of July outfit.
What
Right
is it?
Eddie's about 5'5", right? 5'9". He's been up
Hey,
to
man.
5'9".
Man, I'm like 5'11", dude. I ain't that short.
5'11".
Ain't fast, I ain't that
All
short.
right, so he's up to
We got
5'11".
pictures of her. You know, much in the table a lot.
Always got to tell me short. Listen to this shit.
My first birthday party, I wish I could get those pictures.
Get any ramps and mushrooms, Jeff?
I haven't found any ramps or mushrooms yet, but they're just starting to pop up here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We've had them for a few weeks. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. My apple trees in the back just blossomed here in the last 2-3 days. So
Because we're not going to use
Yeah.
all of them.
These are those
Yeah,
ones.
you're a few weeks behind us, but you ain't running north,
yeah,
I'm in the wrong outfit.
Like in Georgia, boys, hell, they 3-4 weeks ahead of me. They sent mushrooms and ramps 3 weeks before we did it.
yeah.
Yeah. But when you go about August, them motherfuckers sitting there sweating. It might be hot up here, but we ain't got the heat they got.
Well, you right.
They have that shit.
Hey, it's rough down
Put
here.
them in the sleeve and we pull it out.
July and August.
I mean, it probably ain't easy, but it ain't down there in Georgia and Louisiana and Florida and shit. That's hot down in that shit. I don't want
Yeah,
to be part of that.
that's where I'm at in Southeast Georgia.
Yeah. Fuck all that.
Oh no, Straight Jacket has a brownie.
I'm down here where the damn heat index is 102 or 3 during the summer, and the heat and the humidity is about 96%.
But on the other hand, if I was up there where Jess was, I'd fucking freeze to death. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Brownie.
but Earl's been had rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 32 degrees the next couple nights.
Right there is where I'm at, right in the middle of that.
See, that's fucking freezing. Fuck that.
You know,
It's
I
it's
don't-
71 degrees here right now.
I don't really know.
At least snow is not. It's not.
Yep, she cut out again.
Uh-oh, she did it again.
That's that fucking cheesy Wisconsin internet.
Damn it.
Yeah.
The whole bunch of pictures of Maggie on there.
Are you back?
I'm not doing anything.
You left us.
So that's a
Just
birthday.
disappeared.
make a note that I
I
need
got
both
my
pictures.
new bubble plate column in today and made
All
a
right, now
run,
what pictures we need?
uh,
What's up, Alan McMillan?
15-gallon run, and got about almost 3 gallons on it.
All right.
Good deal.
Halloween is a whole thing.
So you did an 18-gallon run, got over 3 gallons back?
Yeah, 13-gallon run, got about
Yeah,
3
13 gallons.
Yeah.
That's about what I
I ain't too bad, right?
There's some pictures of Zachary and,
Yeah, ain't too bad.
oh shit, I
I
didn't
mean,
see.
you kind of figure 30% of your year, really, at 13. I mean,
I got,
between
I
growth
got,
and you got 3. You did good.
start of the run, I think I got about 140,
Hang on.
140 proof. And at the end of the run, I let it run down to about
Let me
60,
send her. I can put it. Let me send her to you.
Yeah, yeah.
and then I cut it off. So I'll take what I have left, throw it back into the barrel, and throw some sugar into it with the other crap, and I should get a 4th generation out of it.
That's what I'm getting ready to do, a second generation. This is the one I run today. Took me 9 hours to run it, and I got 1 million more to do the same way. And I'm going to do that and just sour mash back on top of all
Serve
of
it.
it, you know.
I'm going to stop after this fourth generation.
Yeah, I never go beyond 4. I've had some 3 that was great, some 4s that wasn't so great. I've had some 4s that was great, you knew when the end, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only stretch that so far as
Yeah.
the flavor goes.
Hmm.
I mean, you can get the fruit, but it's the flavor you want to maintain.
Yeah, I agree. And after you get so far with it, you know when you're done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know when you're done.
Alan McMillan, that's Miss Marie Jess. That's our sister in Wisconsin.
Yeah. She's a cheesehead.
And
Wisconsin.
right there, you can get up to 6.
Alan McMillan asked who's the pretty face in the bottom corner. And
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you right now, when you hang out with that little pretty face girl in the bottom corner,
I knew damn well he wasn't talking
she's
about
got
straight.
like, oh no, she's got like good barbecue and smoked pork. I'm telling you, we eat good, don't we, Jess? Oh, that girl
Yeah.
from Wisconsin, right there, she can eat. She knows how to cook, and I'm telling you, we had a ball together. I'm telling you, we had a blast. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
for
got
a week and a half.
Hell yeah, we had a good time.
Awesome.
Oh
I
yeah.
put Rye Daddy on his couch thick.
No shit.
I'll believe that.
Alan
Y'all don't
McMillan,
believe
hey,
in
sister.
rumors, do you? Y'all wouldn't believe in rumors, would you?
Oh, I believe it.
Little
I would.
She said,
little
she
white
said,
girl.
she said it in front. She said it in front of you now.
Yep, I
Yeah,
believe it.
she's a good one. I'm telling you, she's always welcome to my home. I mean, I'm telling you, she's one of a kind, man. She's one of us.
Little white girl, 5'5", drank that big old monster under the table. He couldn't keep up with me.
That means
Well, in my defense, I was also eating mushrooms. I mean, you know, yeah, I was on another ride you can't imagine at that point. Yeah,
I bet you were.
yeah, I see a fucking unicorns and rainbows. You know, I was walking on sunshine. Oh yeah,
I can't do the hallucinogenic. I don't like it. I have. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I
You
have
need
eaten
to try
mushrooms.
mine.
I have dropped the acid.
You
and shit
need
like
to
that.
try mine. I have
That
good
ain't,
ones.
that ain't my cup of tea.
I have some mushroom chocolate. It'll blow your fucking mind.
I've tried the ecstasy and all that shit.
my kind of guy right there. Yeah, shit, that's good shit. Listen,
So
I ain't done.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Who's your friend? Who's the friend that's gonna be on there with you tomorrow night, Friday?
Hey, that's my still partner, John Boyd. Yeah, he's your old boy. Yeah, we ride together. Yeah, we live close to each other. We went to high school together. And we're taking speed. But yeah, he's gonna be on there with me tomorrow night.
Awesome. That's awesome. I just had never seen his face or heard his name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know,
And you could have
we
told. And you
always
could.
got put a name out there because we make good liquor. We run together. Me and my partner. They invited us on there, and she's like, I want you to bring John Boyd on." So I did. He went to Farms Bottle with me though and stuff. He's been out there and stuff. did some stuff with me. So he's been out a little bit, but you know, it ain't about notoriety. We run
Right.
liquor
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I give a fuck less about the notoriety, famous and shit. I don't need to be famous.
My daughter said, "Howdy, howdy."
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. Right, Daddy, are you talking about the guy with the big truck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you remember John.
Yeah.
Yeah, John's good boy.
How's your kitty cat doing?
Good, good. Matter of fact, I just fed that fat motherfucker.
Now, if he'd have asked you that question, you probably would have got offended.
Yeah, really.
Nah, Jeff would have got offended. She probably just flipped me off and smiled and walked away.
What's
We've
up,
been there.
Al?
We've been friends too long.
Wait,
Yeah, I can tell you, Pedro. Yeah.
How's your kitty cat doing? That's a hell of a question.
Me and Jeff's like brother and sisters. I can't offend her. Trust me. She's seen me in my underwear. I'm sure.
Yep.
We don't give a fuck.
I seen him laying on the couch saying, "Oh, my stomach. Oh, I don't feel good."
Oh yeah, we drank a lot of fucking moose.
You got a picture of her.
Damn, we did, didn't we? Fuck yeah, we
Sip
did.
for sip, jar for jar.
Yeah, we did. Then
Sound
we
of
kept
milk.
Yep.
that magic in the jar shit on. That didn't help my fucking stomach either. On top of all that moonshine. We got fucked up and cooked the spicy shit that was around.
Yeah.
Hey, you see what Earl's doing up there? Earl has gone to his cupboard. So look.
Right, Daddy, do you still have some magic in a jar?
Yeah, about that much left. Yeah, I got about that much. Yeah, I'm about due for some more. You need to send me some.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. That's the shit. I'm telling you, I could eat that on fucking cereal. That's good stuff.
You better quit looking at my
That's a
butt.
big jar.
What the
It
fuck is
tastes
it?
just like them off man potato chips, doesn't it, Jess?
Earl
Yes,
has,
it does.
Earl has
Yeah.
gone to his cupboard to find something, and he found it.
He
I
found it.
look, if I had gone to a cupboard like that, I would forget what the fuck I went there for.
Well, you know,
Okay, so
straight jacket. That's why they're labeled. They all look just alike except for the label.
the magic in the jar. Anyways, the magic in a jar.
Huh? There's no family picture from
The
Thanksgiving.
magic in a jar, right, Daddy's talking about, is a homemade spice mixture that I came up with. The main ingredients from Alaska. And it tastes just like the Mothman West Virginia potato chips.
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Damn.
Identical.
Hey, Jess, you gotta try these potato chips. She said, I've been wanting to try this. So I bought a bag of them, and I was like, Jesse, and she ate them. She's like, oh my God, that's my magic in a jar on a potato chip.
I
And
try to keep one
I
of them.
don't want a whiskey that's going to taste like potato chips.
why not?
How's that?
Because I like bourbon.
And then all the girls.
And I have never, ever tasted a bourbon that tasted like potato chips.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I was doing at Louisiana at the festival. I wanted a cigarette. Didn't really want to get into my cigarettes. So I went and got me a piece of juicy fruit chewing gum and put it in my mouth. And
Yeah.
then right behind it, I took me a shot of that liquor. So I had me a brain fart, and that's my next project. Is I want to get me some. I want to make some shine that tastes like juicy fruit chewing gum.
You're going to make it shine.
All right,
Uh-huh.
Morgan, we gonna work on that.
But
It's gonna take some work, but I want to see if I can't get a juicy fruit.
Well,
flavor.
I did that. I did the same thing, but I did it just a little bit different. Opposite. I did it with Big Red chewing gum. And my cinnamon liquor, I think Jess may have even had it, and it tastes like Big Red chewing
deal
gum.
with.
I mean, my cinnamon liquor tastes like Big Red bubblegum.
Yeah, that's kind of like what the Jack Daniel Tennessee Fire tastes like to me.
Yeah.
Is the Big Red chewing gum. And I like it. I like that.
I do too. I do too. It's a different twist on cinnamon, where
Yeah,
like
it's-
raw cinnamon is so nasty, and I'm really not a fan of people making apple pie and putting raw cinnamon sticks in there. Dude,
I have.
What?
Yeah,
I'm not-
I like clear. I like my clear
Yeah,
or bourbon.
I do too. Me too.
I just happen to have experimental stock that I might can do something with. But juicy fruit, not it.
When she got her driver's license.
Chris must be off the plane.
I could almost figure
He
Morgan
did. He was a
that
quick
you could
flight.
probably get if you do some research, you could probably get an extract of the week with that juicy fruit flavor you're looking for.
Right. Well, it's, I researched it a little bit and I found out that his base is pineapples and bananas.
Yeah, yeah.
So I got that to work with. Chris said it was a rough flight. He must be off plane.
Hey, Chris, what's going on, brother?
You said what, Earl?
Out of 3 gallons of coffee, that's all I got left. Less
so
than half a gallon.
Hey, out of 5 gallons of rice, that's all I got left.
Tell you what,
No, you have some of this right
What's
here.
going on, Shadow?
I'm not going to tell you what I got left. I'm not going to tell you.
Taste it.
I got an arsenal. I bought with barrels. I'm drumming. I'm barreling liquor, so I ain't really got no
That's what I
problem.
want to do.
Ain't no shortage with me. I've got all the liquor I ever want.
I ain't tasting that
Taste
sour.
it.
That's
It's not sour. The other one's sour.
That's something that smells sour.
It's not.
God almighty.
What are you drinking?
I don't know.
A genius whisper.
Gatorade.
Sugar.
Motherfucker is not sugar.
That's straight sugar.
What'd you do with
Morgan,
my shirt?
that's what the women like.
What'd you
is
do with my
the
shirt, lady?
You what?
You better go put that shirt back on.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I feel the ass off.
Chris said he's still on the plane, but he's in Mississippi on the ground. I mean, on the ground.
No,
This picture in here. It's only pictures of all this.
hey, well, guys, I'm gonna go get me a shower. I've run liquor for over 12 hours a day, and I'm just spent, and I gotta do it again tomorrow. So,
Yeah, you starting to smell. You starting to
I'm
stink
starting
too.
to
yeah, I'm just beat. But hey, if y'all ain't doing nothing, like I said, pop in Hustle Highway tomorrow 8 o'clock. Say hi.
Oh yeah, I'll be watching.
what are we gonna do?
All
All
right,
right,
buddy, you been good?
All right, see you guys later, okay?
Hopefully I'll see you on my show on Friday night, right?
Yeah, and thank you for having me.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in, brother. Always glad to have you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right.
Plus, you
See how
guys
they
are
gonna
thinking
go.
about
Yeah, it looked like piss, Kayla. Adam.
Hey.
It
It's
don't
You
look
won't
like
let me
my
live.
piss.
Chris said he's in Jackson. Chris said he's in Jackson, Mississippi. Got an hour ride home.
And now you can't go.
Yeah, I got to get that taste out of my mouth now.
Ah,
This is fine.
Chuck like Chuck.
Tastes like you need to use the rest of that liquor in it. I didn't taste no liquor.
That's the fucking point.
Please, that's the point. No, a man needs to taste the liquor.
A
That's
woman,
the fucking
not.
point.
liquor is nasty.
But what are you
Well, Chris-
drinking for?
Chris done give Serena a damn nickname now.
Uh-oh.
Little Wolf.
Little Wolf.
Well, it's still rolling out at about 129. I put my flashlight over there on it so I could see the numbers, but hell, I can't see the damn numbers. It's too damn bright.
Right.
What the hell? Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. We're still here.
Just the three of us again.
Yeah.
Just the three of us.
That's the way it's been
Yeah,
happening
we ain't
lately.
what?
You know, it's between all these podcasts, that's the way it's been going.
Yeah,
I had a good show this past Friday.
that's good.
I got some people in I never expected. And I hope it keeps working that way.
What's Earl running?
I'm running possum piss.
Possum
Awesome.
piss.
That's
Out
what
of
I'm gonna call
coon.
this run.
Uh-huh.
Possum piss.
I've heard of that before, yes. Possum piss.
Now I could run some panther piss.
No,
Huh.
panther piss is made for semis.
Marie said she lost internet.
Panther piss, that's what they call,
Ether.
uh,
Ether. Start
no.
fluid.
Panther piss is for semi trucks.
Right.
Yeah,
Starting fluid.
There is a picture I want.
not
of
start.
all of them.
I couldn't tell you how that it comes from a fucking panther.
It's like fucking ammonia crap. They can't run without it. You start running low on panther piss in your truck, if you're lucky to get 55 miles per hour.
Oh, you must be talking about that damn deaf shit.
Yep, yeah, that's what they
No,
call panther piss.
Panther piss came out a whole lot longer before death.
But they still call it panther piss.
That's what they called ether.
Yeah, well,
Because a lot of trucks back in the old days, they had cans of ether bolted up under the hood. And if you was running down the road, you could hit
Right,
that,
where you had a button inside the truck that got
and
down.
give it a snort of that panther piss, and that son of a bitch would come alive.
yeah, wait. Yeah, wait. That's the way. And you can still do it today using WD-40.
Uh,
Throw some WD-40 in that air cleaner and see what happens.
but what
The
What-
fucker will pick right
they
up.
was doing that back when you had the injection pump that you could turn that injection pump up, and they turn it right up to the limit where it was about to burn the pistons, and they'd run
Yeah.
down the road and they'd hit that panther piss, and I actually seen it. The damn truck blowed flames out the damn stack.
They sure do it. I've seen it happen too.
But them caterpillars had come unwound on your ass and run down the road.
But they call it today's panther piss is that death because it smells like fucking panther piss. Smells like fucking piss.
We tried
And
to
what
turn
the
my mic
fuck?
up, and there's no adjustment to turn it up.
There's no adjustment.
He's gonna have to go get. He's gonna have to on the next show. He's gonna have to
I
get it.
don't know whose picture that
I'm
is.
He
gonna
got.
go
Oh,
get
you
it.
go. Never mind. He's gonna go do it right now. He's gonna go get another microphone and hook it up.
Whose picture that is.
He's been having something been wrong with that microphone on that
Are
computer for the
animals-
past 3 or 4 shows, I think.
Yeah.
Is the animals on its own thing?
But I ain't gonna be on here too awful long there.
Or
Well, you know you're always welcome, and I'm glad. And you know I'm always glad you stop in when you do, brother.
Well, yeah, I'm glad I stop in anywhere I stop in.
You look like them goddamn brownies is getting them eyes.
They are.
I think Brittany's is blue too, but I think
They are. I think I had one brownie too many.
I started out with a brownie and it wasn't working, and so I ate another, and then I got hungry, so I ate another one.
That's not the size of it.
then I don't know what fucking happened. I ate the whole fucking pan.
But I tell you what, if it weren't for these brownies,
Yeah, this is.
my life would be a dull, boring soapbox.
Both of these are yours.
They asked me about what the panther piss tastes like. I don't know what it
Yeah,
tastes like.
see?
Probably tastes like that goddamn vodka his old lady put back in his fucking
You don't
moonshine.
want to try it. No.
And these are Brittany's.
You ask any driver today what they call panther fish, and they'll tell you it's that goddamn crap.
One is
They don't even want in that truck.
man on the
That
board,
death.
whatever.
It's death.
Alan said, "Is it dark there, straight jacket?" Hell yes, dark there. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I know.
You need to look on the underside of my eyelid.
Go through your worst real quick.
Then you can see how dark it is.
Yeah, so you should see it from my point of view.
So I'm not a baby pictures, but
You gotta look from my side of
I
the
think all
fence.
the baby pictures are together.
Look at it from my side of you.
There you go, Earl. You finna get a bit putting business there now, Earl.
I'm fixing to blow y'all's eardrums out.
Well, I mean, I hope you do.
Don't do that.
I hope you do
I
get louder
don't
than what
like
you are.
loud music unless it's my own.
Were y'all in the wedding?
It's done got kind of to where it's kind of like when other people talking, it's hard to hear you even trying to say anything.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, you muffled that much, really.
That's me.
Honestly,
That's me and him.
I don't know if it's like that to anybody else from, but we can't hardly hear you. We can't. It's hard to hear you.
Yeah.
That fucker's empty.
But that one of her and Christian, where's the one of her and Christian?
I ain't Christian. Now where's what?
There too.
There's none except for that one.
He plugged it up. It skipped.
Maybe her.
Now he's got to connect
There's a
it.
baby picture of her.
I heard. All right, Christian.
Yeah, that's what the babies. I'm coming. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right,
Hold on. Hold it.
Take this one instead of this one because it's little.
Stop the world. I want to get up.
This one and this one are the same. That's big. This is little.
He said, Adam McMillan said, just don't start singing, Earl.
How can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, perfect.
I told you I was fixing to do some shit.
Yeah, that sounds better. Sound like you got a fan running in the room with you, though, do you?
That's a waterfall.
Let's see, I got an air conditioner fan running. I got a fan running. I got a fan running.
Okay, that's just how good that mic pick it. I can hear a fan.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got all of that running to keep the ventilation going and to keep it cool in here.
Okay.
What we're waiting on, Alan? And the famous the famous words of a fool. Hold the phone, back up 30 seconds. What was
30
what
seconds.
was we talking about a while ago?
What did you do now?
That just trips me out. Hold the phone. Now what was we talking about?
I put that microphone up on the top of the monitor.
And you can tell it too. You need to bring it back closer to you.
Need to bring it back closer.
Closer to you.
Shit.
Says you want to stand up.
Hold it. Set it on your damn belly. It's big enough to hold it.
There you go.
I bet
a
you.
string to hang it around my neck.
That's a hell of a microphone.
That's a big ass microphone.
Yeah, it is.
Of course, I knew when I knew when he went microphone shopping, he was looking for one that was going to be.
Well, I had this one before I even started doing the podcast.
Huh.
I was using this one when I was.
So you bought that microphone when you were talking to yourself in private.
No. When I was
This picture right here is not going to fit in there.
I talk to myself sometimes too, Earl. Clean my teeth and over my gums. Watch out, stomach, here it comes.
Damn, choked you up already?
Dang, that's that big mic he's talking about over there.
That's something that went down my windpipe.
Why you want to wipe your butt like that?
100 proof down the windpipe, make your eyes water.
Right.
Instantly.
No.
Ah. Damn. Wow, that might choke me. Alan McMillan said karaoke, Earl. I thought he didn't want to hear you sing a few minutes
I
ago.
don't karaoke.
Yeah, I don't care
I
about
don't
her
want to
either.
hear none of y'all stuff.
Yeah, I don't care about her either.
We're going to go youngest.
I don't like to hear myself sing.
I don't get drunk enough to karaoke.
Hey, them boys that work with me, damn. I got one that When he brings him a little damn speaker to put in his tool bag every day. When he gets out the truck in the job, he plays that son of a bitch. He can't hear me telling him what to do because he got that music. Well, it aggravates the fuck out of me.
Right?
Them motherfucker get in my goddamn truck. And if I put country music on, that's what he listens to. If I put any country music on, it won't take half a fucking song before that motherfucker starts singing. And as soon as he does, as soon as I hear the first fucking peep out of his mouth, I hit that power button. Boop. Generally, I got somebody else in the truck with us, and they'll say, "See what you did, motherfucker? Why don't you learn to shut the fuck up?" Well, I got my old lady when I went to Louisiana. I was on the way to Louisiana, and I called her. I was like, "I'm by my goddamn self, and all they do is talking on the radio. You got to hook my XM radio back up in my truck." Well, that's somebody don't know the first heavy metal song. So when he gets in the truck in the morning time, I got that motherfucker rocking out on some heavy metal. And I try to coax him into singing. Sing that for me, motherfucker.
Well, gentlemen, it's about my fucking bedtime already.
It looks like it. It shows.
Yeah, I can only see so far into my underneath the eyelids.
Yeah, you starting to see your brain.
Yeah, and it's nothing. It's disgusting.
His beard's sparkling.
You
got
don't
some
want-
beard?
You don't want to see what I see right now.
Oh, Lord.
Well, it looks like you got sparklings in your beard.
He's got a background set on his thing, and it's damn. That's why I do
Okay.
that.
It must be that my green screen is leaching.
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Better be careful. It might turn you green.
No, I don't worry about that. Now, if it turns me purple, we have something to discuss.
It's all right. You'll be okay. I already stuck the other one up there.
But my eyelids, as you can see, are quite heavy right now.
It looks like it.
Yeah, they are quite heavy. I can barely hold them open. First, now you need to understand I've been out there in my shine shack, and I run out a couple of gallons, and that was enough. I'm done until tomorrow. Damn, I need more sugar.
You gonna give Roy some sugar? God damn, I can't even get no fucking sugar.
Price of sugar is tough.
Huh.
All right, y'all, I'm gone.
I ain't
Get the
straight
fuck
back.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Go the
I
Get
can
the
only
fuck-
do this.
Get the fuck out of here.
So long. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're
Get the
killing
fuck-
me. Bye.
Get the fuck. Get
Have
the
a good
fuck out of
straight
here.
jacket.
Man, it's me again, Margaret. Wait.
This one.
It's me again, Margaret.
Let's see who's out there.
Well, I done sent Jeremy a link. He ain't showed up.
I sent Miss
I
April
like
a
this
link.
picture right here, but you're gonna have to cut some of this rain out.
I sent Jason Barlozzi a link. I sent Brian a link. Alan knows how to ask for one. He's here with us. I think he's about the only one
Alright, she's about to head home.
chilling here with us. Now they go rub one out, straight jacket. I don't know. We got Few people watching.
We might not put that one in there.
they just ain't saying nothing.
Put right by her arm and at the top.
Bunch of shy ass people.
Rounded?
No, just cut it square and then cut the top and then you can put it in here. And Probably.
So you got your first jar. You into your hearts yet?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, I've been in them.
Okay. I missed that part of it. You said something about 120 something, didn't you?
Yeah. Let's see where it's at now.
Okay, well, leave him alone first.
So you running into your pot.
Alright.
Who's this?
I have no idea.
Alexis?
I'm at 119.
You can take this piece.
Hey, tell me you didn't
Brittany,
tell me you didn't
Kristen,
copycat me,
Zachary,
motherfucker.
so yeah.
No, I didn't copycat you.
Well,
I seen this on another video.
Where's the nail?
Uh-huh.
I seen this on another video.
well, it's not
Okay.
Zachary or the rest of them either. I don't know.
You seen my little redneck goddamn proofing parrot, didn't you?
It's vacation.
It's
Yeah.
Haley's girl.
I set my fucking
She said
little
her brother.
thing in the in the
This
bucket.
is,
I'm gonna take my proofing parrot and modify it to where I can sit it in there, because with it like that,
these are
the
vacation things.
stream is hitting my hydrometer, and it's pushing it down and moving it around. And
Well, we got this one
Yeah.
of,
Yeah,
So you need a little more adjustment with it.
yeah.
She does have a whole page.
Yeah,
with
David
her,
Dance
like,
David
toys,
Dance
so.
was here a while ago. He might still
these are
be
for
here.
animals. They're the animal things.
David Dance is here still.
My cousin
Said if
right
y'all
now-
ever mix,
Yes,
if y'all ever, if
Uh-huh.
you all ever do a mixed fruit mash from
That would be
leftover
me.
fruit, no, I have not.
way too many for me.
You have 2 pages. We'll just cut too small.
Have you, Earl,
Yes.
Have I ever done a what?
a mixed mashed fruit out of leftover shit that you got laying around?
And then
Uh,
this goes
Yeah.
in here. The only problem with putting them in here like this is
I've actually
the fucking
had different
pictures to get all fucking.
fruit juices
This is Dad.
that I've mixed together and mashed.
Dad is in here too, so there's pictures of her and Dad.
It turned out shit.
It's the only picture I got of her and her dad.
Who was it? I seen somebody did a damn. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was putting together a mixed fruit juice mash. I think it was.
It was
Just
probably
all kind of random juices.
Hold on. It's me and her.
You do have a majority.
I did it with that
Vacation.
juice, that Mexican juice.
Yeah, that. I know what you're talking about. The blue,
Some of these are not working.
It's in a blue box.
in the blue box. Yeah.
Yeah. I did a bunch of different of those mixed together.
Morgan and her.
Tastes like shit.
Me and her.
Yeah.
Me and her.
I also did them individually
Me and her.
and didn't get no flavor in them.
Right,
So I
the
mixed
young
them all
people, me and
together
her,
and
but I'm
rerun them.
This is a birthday one.
And it
What
turned out
else did
shit.
you- this Brian Morgan too.
Yeah.
So I rerun it and then mixed it in with different mashes as I ran them.
If you got any more birthday ones in there.
Said, hey Maria, you missed right at it. Not Marie. Marie was here with right at it was here.
Right, Daddy was in here.
He said, oops.
Alright, I gotta, no. Right.
I'm still
But
getting
these
the
on the
comments
side,
slow.
these
I
on the side,
reloaded my
these on the
damn
way.
page, but I'm still getting the comments about 10 or 12 seconds behind.
Because we gotta clean up, because she's on her way home.
We'll see when the
Her
next one
birthday.
comes. And I'll see where I'm at.
Huh? So where's the birthday at?
Damn, she's got 12 different fruits.
Yeah, I'm 10
about 9 seconds.
Yeah, I'm 9 seconds.
I haven't put the vacation was
Let me see if this helps.
I'm gonna refresh mine and see what happens.
They were in the
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Well, we've got 2 pages. Who about I just have one?
Oh, no. I need more than just one page.
You got only have 1 page because I ain't no pictures. Alright. Let's go ahead and put this together. Oh shit. Oh my god.
That's right. It was Marie that damn.
Alright, here's your dad's picture. Here's daddy.
It was Marie just
They're
that
animals
damn
right here.
did the fruit juice, the fruit mash. That's who that was. I forgot about that.
They are.
She's not really my sister. She's our moonshine sister, Ella. She's in our sister
Yeah.
brotherhood. I couldn't call her my brother.
Oh,
She's our new sister.
well,
Mine will be your sister. I'm right there.
She's probably better than the sister I got.
All right.
I'm sure, I guarantee she is.
Huh?
I talked to her.
All right, these are.
I don't talk to my fucking sister. You after him, Earl?
what?
You after one?
Am I after one what?
One of them goddamn flies. I see you with a swatter.
Yeah, I got my eyes on them.
It's too fat.
Yeah, Marie's the one done the mixed fruit that I was talking about. I just said, remember I said somebody was just doing one. She's the one doing one. I thought I remember seeing somebody had just posted something about one.
Yeah.
You have that bag out there?
Well, I went and checked on somebody today.
Oh yeah, how's she doing?
She's saying she's still the same as what she was. But when she opened the door and let me in, she was walking just
This and this and this.
like wasn't nothing wrong.
It needs a wheelchair.
Then she all of a sudden short step.
Yeah, she's easier to look at than me and Earl. You know that. That's why we let her in here.
Don't be in the pictures. No. They need to go. This book don't need to go in there.
Got another picture over here.
No, I'm putting that one on the first.
Another
There's
picture.
another one with it. Where'd it go?
You know, if you go in the
I know.
refrigerator, if you act like you put it in the refrigerator, it'll take a picture of it. New to the Moonshine family. Well, it sounds like you've been in the Moonshine family longer than some of us know.
Well, there's a picture of me and Hannah floating somewhere.
She's new to this part of the Moonshine family.
In the trash?
No, it's definitely in the bag. I hope it ain't in the trash. Oh shit.
This is
That whole fucking
this
shit
is
on
the
the
land of
paper.
misfit moonshiners.
The
Yeah.
heart paper and the stickers.
Alex says shots, gentlemen. I don't think Earl's drinking nothing tonight. He's running.
Yeah, I just took a shot of this coffee.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I took a shot of this coffee and I said it's 100 proof.
Yeah, that's what I've always
Me
drinking.
up. Wish I had some more of my tequila.
I got a shot of your tequila.
It ain't doing me no good here.
Come get it.
I'm gonna buy me enough to make a big batch after Beattyville.
If you could find a way to buy some agave out of Mexico and get it shipped to you, I think it would be a whole lot better than that Walmart shit.
It would. It would. Need to
Sign it after, please.
talk to my aunt that lives down in McAllen.
David Dance says shots. I
They
got
gonna
you,
get
David Dance.
They
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
just
us drunk.
That shit's nasty as fuck.
what is? Yeah, man.
That's nasty.
A shot of coffee chased with lemonade.
Coffee and lemonade. That don't even sound fucking appealing.
All right, I might have to go wash.
You look like your hands are dirty.
They are.
Look here. This is some strawberry syrup I made.
Strawberry syrup,
Yeah.
like pancake syrup.
Did you hear that?
It popped off like it's fermenting.
Well, it smelled good too.
Yeah, I think it's
My
about.
jug come
I'm
off of
on more
Amazon.
hour. And I done touched and hit one
The
finger.
Four,
jug
four.
I've got right here, this half-gallon jug. I got it the
I need some
Dollar
bacon soda.
General. It's a Dolly Parton jug. They had 2 of them sitting there, and I got both of them.
My daughter-in-law and my son bought me a case of course, the case is only 4 jars, I think, of gallon jugs for
Look at
Christmas. Ain't what I want to see. Got fucked up.
I got wax. And then
And the spray tan don't stick to it.
it don't stick to it. It does stick to it because it's stuck to the rest of my legs.
But that ain't what I want to see. I thought you were showing me something else.
That's inappropriate to talk about on live.
So you waiting for me to die to talk about it?
I said on live, not while you're
Oh, I
live.
thought you said alive.
No. That motherfucker is still there. You cannot get rid of it. Maybe.
Susie is fermenting oats for her chickens.
Still there.
What did that help with, Alan? Yeah, I got my jugs from Amazon. Ain't that where you got these jugs from, Megan? It was Amazon?
Mhm.
Yeah, Amazon. You remember how much it was?
Roll your window up.
Oh, yeah, man. All right, that's better.
Air conditioning.
Whatever you just did, you did better.
It was the air conditioning.
Yeah,
Damn.
you got to sweat if you're gonna talk to us. But we know you do that. We know you do that anyway.
Damn.
Daisy done left me. She's over on the porch on the couch.
I gotta go get a fucking dog.
Man, you would have thought I was on a cruise ship in high seas on that flight coming in just then.
It's like riding that goddamn bull at fucking Louisiana. Eh?
Shit, I think I'd rather rode the bull than rode that son of a bitch.
What size plane was it?
It was one of them little small ones.
Oh damn.
Hell,
See,
the big one was rough. But damn,
Hey,
that little one was rough.
I ain't never been on a goddamn plane, and I hope that the first one I get on is just as goddamn rough as anyone's ever been. Just so I can go ahead and get all that shit out of me all at one time.
Shit, this one was even rocking in the air, man. Man, it's been a rough day.
David Dan said he got 19 1-gallon jugs on Facebook for $90, Alan.
Damn.
That's a pretty good deal right there.
What was it? I seen somebody, I forgot where it was, and they had some for $6 a jug, 1-gallon glass jugs.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's probably about average there, because I think they paid about $28 or $30, between $28 and $32 for the 4 jugs that I got. That's probably that's $8 a piece, right at it. $7-8 a piece.
I got here and he's
Now, I did find a 300 BB, well, not a 300, a 3 BBL fermenter, which is about a 100-gallon fermenter for $500. Stainless
You
steel
did?
fermenter.
You bought one?
No, I found it. It's
Oh,
in
I thought you said you
City,
bought
Missouri.
it. I
But
thought you said.
I'm waiting on the guy to email me back. He's bought three 380 liters steel dragon stills, which is about 120 gallon stills. He's got the pots, but he don't have the columns for them. He wants $1,000 a piece
For how big of a pot?
for about 100 and something. Well, it looks like one of the bottoms that you see in the distilleries. It's got the 4 ports, 18. It's got a 8-inch port on top. It's got a 2-inch port for the agitators and stuff like that. Go in it.
I don't need nothing that big. I just give Chad my damn 70. I got a 70 gallon all copper. I just give away.
Well, I found this and I got to looking at them online. Well, a new one will run you about anywhere from $13,000 on up. Okay. Used ones are going around that price, $13,000. Depends on what all you get with the steel. Well, I could buy a new topper from Oak steel out of China for $1,500 and have it here in about 6 days to go on top of that. I can get the agitator for
Before
about
before you pull the trigger on buying your next one, let me check on something for you.
oh, I ain't buying it yet. I'm just looking.
Okay, well, just before you pull the trigger, let me check on something for you because I know where there's a 70, another one just like the one I just. I'll send you a picture of the one that I give. The one I let Chad get is a little older than the one that the man still got. You know what I'm saying? But
No, Alan.
let me see how cheap. Let me see what I can get for you. And I would not use a hot water tank for a pot. No, I
I
would
would
not.
not use a hot water heater. I wouldn't use a tank for a well. Anything like that.
Because it's going to be made out of steel, probably.
It's made out of steel and it's got kind of like a fiberglass light on the inside of it.
I'm not going to say that there's not any hot water heater that you can use, because there might be a hot water heater out there that you can use. But myself, I would think, and I'm not a damn expert, I would think that that's a big no-go on the hot water heaters. It's a big no-go on the elements out of a hot water heater, too, because they're not stainless.
The reason I know about the lining on the inside is I've tried to make barbecue pits out of it. It don't work.
Marie just said, I just posted today an auction for the stealing equipment. The auction ends tomorrow. You need to post somebody that got some money they can loan me if you want us to go to a fucking auction.
No shit. Hell, I can't even go to the grocery store.
Girl. Yeah, you can if you need to, brother. All you got, I ain't even going there. I hear you, baby.
Well,
You know-
my brother ain't gonna let me go hungry.
Well, I told you yesterday, all you got to do is,
It just, God Almighty, that embarrassed me.
I'm sure it did. I hate that. That's what I don't like about goddamn putting money in the bank and shit like that is fucking shit like that right there. You
Yeah.
go somewhere and then get goddamn declined. That's why I quit using that Cash App card that everybody's using.
Yeah.
There's a lot of places that you go that don't use that Cash App card, and I hate to go in them,
Well, see,
grab me a drink or something to eat and think I'm fitting to eat or drink and goddamn can't get it, or a pack of cigarettes. I hate to think that I'm fitting to stop and get me a pack of cigarettes and can't.
here's what happened. I had gotten my check, my monthly check. I went through, I paid all my bills. But I went to Dallas and I put $20 worth of gas in my mama's car and used it. Little Toyota Camry.
Yeah, I remember you
Good
going.
fucking gas mileage. And
Megan, will you turn that air conditioner down like 1 degree when you go back by? When you come back by.
yesterday, I went by and paid the insurance on my truck. I had to make 2 notes on my insurance because I was behind. And it was going to cancel on the 29th. So I had to make two payments, which is $140 something. I had $200 in the bank. Shit, I can go to the grocery store and get a little bit of something. Well, I get down there and it declined.
I hate that for you too.
Fuck.
And you sitting there stewing the whole time.
Motherfucking streaming apps. The payment come out of it. And it wasn't supposed to be on that when it was supposed to be on another card.
Yeah, I understand. That happened to the best of us. But it's like I told you last night when I called you. If you need something, all you do let me know, and I'll help you any way I can, brother. Don't.
I know it.
You could have called me standing in the grocery store line and said, "Hey man, send me $100," and I'd have made it happen right then, some kind of way. You wouldn't have had to get out the line. You would have had to put nothing back. But then you'd have had to come goddamn wash my back in the shower or something next weekend.
Oh, hell no. Because if you'd have dropped the soap, I'd have had to take care of it.
So you'd had to help me pick it up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame you. I knew better than to drop that motherfucker.
Well, I'm down to about 105 now.
What you got? I mean, how much? What you think you got in the bucket? 3/4, 2.5.
Got 2.5 quarts. I'm gonna let that motherfucker run since I'm dumping it back in the pot.
If you got it in your head that you're gonna dump it back in the pot, I'd run that son of it down to
Yeah.
40 or so. Shit. Even if it clouds up, it don't matter. You fit to clean it right back up. You know what I mean? Get all the alcohol out of that you can until you feel like you fucking wasting gas. You know what I mean? That's
And see, I also got a gallon of that triple distilled still in there. I'm tempted to pour that in there too.
well. And this is just me thinking and me suggesting. Why don't you save that you got this triple distilled for when you get a mash that don't quite work off like it's supposed to help boost your alcohol up?
That's what I'm gonna.
That's probably what I would do.
And see if this turns out to taste like crap. Shit, I'll get my 8 gallon still out. And I'll dump it in.
Right.
Put it in my mug.
That's kind of what I'm gunning for with this damn mash I got out there. I got a sour mash out. I got a 55-gallon drum, flat full. It's probably that far from the top. Maybe 80 from the top. And I'm gonna dump this. The last run that I done, I got 2 gallons of 100 proof. I'm gonna dump it in the pot, and I'm gonna run it. And then I'm gonna run my whole barrel like that. When I finish the run, I'm gonna take that and dump it back in the pot, and then I'm gonna put mash into the top of the pot off, and until I finish that barrel. Hopefully, I got a 5.5 gallon keg, or 5.2 gallon keg back there. Maybe I get enough that I can just dump it back into that keg. You know what I'm saying? And rerun it that way. I ain't really decided that far ahead yet. I know I got 3 runs. If I get 2 gallons out of each run, that's 6 more gallons in the barrel out there. 2 gallons that I got that I'm gonna get back. So you figure 5.5, 7, 25, 26 and 7 gallons, 8 gallons out. Hit me in. I don't know if I'm gonna put that in my 15-gallon keg and rerun it or not. What is too little to put in your damn still? You know what I mean? Half a pot, quarter of a pot. That refrigerator tells me something all the time, Alan. Half past an hour or so, shot, Shadow said. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
That's about 30 seconds too soon.
Dump that out and refresh it. You're gonna slap the shit out your little husband for not getting a pack of paper when he used my last one, and I'll give you a big old kiss on the cheek. Yeah.
Well, I got after yesterday, I got home and I got my friends and I started shutting off this app and that app, this and this, about all this stuff on streaming on the TV and everything. And I probably canceled out about $75, $80 worth of stuff.
Well, that's good.
But I'm also gonna save myself about another $60 for a year. $60 a month for a year.
Walter Rittenhouse said, "Take a drink from me. That tastes pretty smooth. Smooth and nothing like a good old mountain."
I'm fixing to get me a phone through Spectrum.
Probably enough in the grinder making them bed on the table. How far are you from home, Chris?
I'm about maybe 40 minutes.
Now, how long you home for? Indecisive? Indetermined?
Nah, I'm supposed to fly back out May the 4th
Oh,
for
okay.
Kansas City, Missouri.
So you're looking at the middle of next week, being home till the middle of next week.
Right.
So you
Then I'm
got
gonna,
time.
I may try to fly out a day early and go over there and see Brian, LPR, and Wayne, and some of
Where
them.
you going?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Kansas City, Missouri.
That hydrometer is sitting at about 100, 105 right now.
That quit. You got it running in a pot, ain't you?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that motherfucker. Leave it alone.
I've probably got about a gallon in the pot.
Quit
Ooh,
worrying about it.
shit, it
We
stinks
we
for
just
me.
trying to get the liquor out of there now. Alan said enough to make one early. Couldn't hear that last part.
Uh,
That's what I said.
Boy,
I forgot what we were talking about.
that dog food plant stinks.
Huh.
I don't remember what I was talking about.
What was we talking about, Alan? Refresh our memory.
Y'all were talking about double distilling in pots.
Oh,
Earl was saying something about saving $60 more a month.
Oh yeah. Shutting my phone off through Verizon and getting a phone through Spectrum, which is who I got my internet through.
well, I'm gonna tell you, I quit. We quit a few years back. We quit fucking with the damn Verizon and all that. Went to AT&T.
Well, see, the thing, one reason we went with Verizon is because where we live, my brother was doing a lot of road calls, and AT&T, he would be trying to get a com check paid and all that.
That shit. They done fixed all
Drop.
that. They done
Drop
fixed
the
all
ball.
that. They done fixed all that. AT&T works everywhere now. I got
Well,
I got
What
a
got
house.
me, I had Cellular South first, and they told me they were going to shut my service off because I traveled so much. So I went with Verizon. Then I was traveling outside the United States, 30 days here and there, and they were going to shut my phone. AT&T had never threatened to shut it off because of the way I traveled.
See, Spectrum is using Verizon's towers.
Right.
So I'm going to get the same coverage and everything as what I've got now.
Verizon ain't. Yeah, but Verizon ain't what it used to be. You know what I mean?
No,
Verizon used to be all right.
they done bought Frontier back. Several years ago,
Excuse me.
Verizon sold its landline, phones, and internet, DSL, and all that to Frontier.
Right. We got Frontier here in Georgia.
And we had just straight wireless is what Verizon did. Well, I wound up getting my internet through Frontier, and I had my phone through Verizon because it was me and my brother. My brother was paying for it and everything, but we got it under my name and got the veteran discount and all of that.
Yeah, nowadays they all using each other's tower. Everybody's contracted together. That goddamn liquor that went down my windpipe still about to kill me over here. But I just had a thought. One day next week, one afternoon or one night next week, I don't know exactly. She told me the date. She wants to go to our houseboat and spend a night and camp out. So I'm gonna take my laptop in down there and see if I'm able to get on live while I'm down there and
Yeah.
stream from the houseboat. That way, I can go down there on Saturday and Sunday and ain't got to worry about not being able to get on my damn little
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
If it don't work, I'm gonna have to do something different.
If you can't get on while you're down there, just untie that motherfucker and go down the river a
Just
little bit ways till you can.
yeah, just float till I get service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Drop
It's,
anchor and sit there.
I could get in the boat and drive down the river until I got service and sit there tied up under a tree and go live. But it'd be it'd
Drop
be
a
hell.
hook in the water too.
Yeah, it'd be hell to drive back up that goddamn river at 3 or 4 o'clock the goddamn morning when I'm drunk getting off the fucking podcast.
Yeah.
If the boat's a rocking, don't come a knocking.
Man, I ain't drunk my damn boat up in a year and a half probably. Well, I went out there the other day. Damn tires is half flat on my boat trailer. It's been just sitting over in the edge of the yard. It ain't been covered up or nothing. It had leaves in it, 6 inches thick in the bottom of it. I
See,
went
that's
out there.
like my brother. He hadn't cranked his boat in 2 years. Over 2 years.
I went out there Sunday and pulled that somebody across the yard and backed it up there and went out with the shop, like the shop back and vacuumed all the leaves out. Fix your wolf while you're there, yeah. That's what I got to do. That's what I do. I got to go down and work on my houseboat. But my houseboat is 8 foot wide, 24 foot long. Got a little living area that's about half of it, and then got a little sofa and shit in it, TV on the wall, and then the back half of it, 2 bunk beds on each side, 2 twin bunk beds on each side. But and then I got a 16 by 20 deck on the front of it. But what the hell was I talking
Shitter
about?
in the shower.
I got a handicap toilet on the back porch. You know, like you put in the shower, in the bathroom, you know, like old people with a handicap toilet.
Yeah.
We'd put a trash bag in a 5-gallon bucket, slide it up under there, and sit on the back porch and take a shit.
Potty chair.
Yeah, a potty chair. And then we, for a shower, we got a portable shower. You runs off of damn diesel batteries and a little propane tank. But I don't take a shower down there. I hop in the river and wash. I stand up on my dock and soap up, or I jump in the river and get wet and get out and soap up, and then I jump right back in the river to rinse off. I'm having to brush baby's hair. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. I hadn't heard it tonight. Earl, how many more days before you leave?
I ain't even asking.
I ain't even see it. But since you asked,
12 days.
tomorrow afternoon will be 2 weeks before I leave.
14 days.
All right.
I don't even remember what fucking motel I reserved.
Well, y'all, I'm probably going to lose y'all. I'm coming up under a bunch of cell phone towers. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
All
brother.
right, we'll holler at you later.
Bye bye.
Out of the blue. Bye-bye.
Need to make a recording of her doing that.
She takes I got all kind of little videos and shit on my phone of her she takes my phone, you know, if I ain't doing nothing, she's got my phone. So she'll go in there and call herself making TikToks is what she calls it. But she'll go in and she'll hit video record and I got all kind of little videos.
I seen a couple of them.
Yeah, I post some of them every now and then, but I got way more than what I post. Where'd the hogs at at your houseboat, Lonewolf? Right out the back door, about 50 yards. Well, it ain't outside my back. My brother's houseboat's probably 75 yards up the river from me, and he's got a lane cleared out behind his place with a trail camera, feeder, and everything. He can just open up the window on the back of his houseboat and shoot them right out the window. Take a pic of what he wants to shoot any night of the week. All you gotta do is just plant it, Alan. I can put you on the hogs. I promise you, I can put you on hogs. Any day of the week, any time of the year.
Might have to roll them around in a pile of flour to find a wet spot.
No, no, no. You talking about a whole nother kind of hog. I'm talking about a real.
That's one of those from up
I'm
there.
talking about a muddy wild hog, not a dirty wild hog.
That's one of those up in Bremerton, Washington, around.
Yeah, I'm talking about a muddy wild hog, not a dirty one. Well, what? Cinnabon. Earl. Look at that. Look at that. Cinnabon, motherfucker.
That's like, I got cinnamon rolls in there.
These motherfuckers still warm.
Mine be still warm too.
You gotta cook them.
That's all right. It don't take but 10 minutes.
Good night, Jess.
Night, Jess.
Hey, now that we know that's her first name, it's over with for her. She might as well change that shit, call all her family, tell them where she's at.
That's a big one.
Bite. Bite. It's really good.
I like it.
You want to tell Earl, hey, ain't nobody here but me and Miss Earl.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
and
Eating a Cinnabon.
You not gonna save me one of them?
He said, you gonna save him one? He said, yeah, there's so many in there. Come on, get one.
Shit, you'd have meat up before I got there.
Yeah, she'll have them eat for it. Ain't about two more left in the bag
you
now.
will.
Huh?
You will.
I'd eat them. I'd eat them for just when I seen you pull it in the driveway. I'd try to eat the last one. She's gone, David. She said, "Hey," and she is gone. Alan, she has disappeared. She's in the bedroom now.
Let's see here. Strawberry.
Alan said, "You got a brisket soaking."
I've got
Yeah.
a bottle of strawberry extract and a bottle of marshmallow extract.
How much is in each bottle, and how big's the bottle?
They're both full.
What's that? 8 ounces?
16.
16 ounces?
Yeah. And I got a full bottle of blackberry.
No, Brian, I have not.
You ready, Morty?
Or I could do a bottle of chocolate extract and a bottle of peanut butter extract.
Nah, you getting crazy.
8 ounces and 8 ounces. That way I could do a chocolate peanut butter. And then I got a bottle of pear extract.
It is not yet, but it does hook up to the Ring cameras. Alan.
I got an 8-ounce bottle of pear extract. That's what I ought to do. Dump that pear and this marshmallow into this next run.
I think you'll fuck up your run.
Wish I had a 16-ounce bottle of peach. Because I definitely dumped that peach and marshmallow together.
What you scared of? Huh? What about it? You been dose up?
No, I'm not taking that
All right.
Do you want one?
one. Scared of it.
What you got? I don't want it. You eat it.
Scared of it.
Damn, I
Scared of
turned
it.
that
Just don't want that.
fan in that air conditioner off, and it's done got hot in here.
Want to turn the son of a bitch back on?
It's the one that makes you dark. Makes your skin dark. Not these, but the other one in there. I'm just scared of it.
I need to go ahead and buy me another.
This African blood or something?
No, I have to do it.
Mexican.
Melanoma.
Puerto Rican.
Melanonin.
Melanonin.
Melatonin.
Melanonin.
This melatonin.
Melatonin makes you sleep. Melanonin makes you tan.
My man's right about to go to sleep.
Well, I'm about to.
Yeah, I'm with Alan.
Do
He
yours
said,
or
damn it.
these?
Damn it, that don't sound
Yeah.
appetizing, Yosemite Sam. It don't.
Chew it up.
Strawberries
Now,
and
both of them.
marshmallows. I don't like marshmallows, so.
Oh my God.
Did you eat that other one yet?
Oh my God.
Chew it up.
I need to order me another
Pop, pop, pop. Come outside.
attic exhaust fan and put right behind this burner. That way it'll pull that heat and everything right out.
Well, the only thing about something like that is going to change up the way your run goes.
Not if I put it high enough.
You don't think? Yeah, you're right.
Hang on.
See, if I put it down low, yeah, it'll be pulling the heat away from the burner.
Right.
But if I put it up high enough, it'll still be going up, heating it. But if I get an electric element in that motherfucker,
Ugh. We going outside, Earl.
let's go on outside then.
Ugh. It feels good out here. 69, 68 degrees.
It's hotter than that here.
Peanut butter and marshmallows is what Alan said, Earl.
There you go. It makes me think of a greasy cup.
Do the chocolate and marshmallows to come up with your s'mores.
I got me a fan.
You got me a pipe.
I got it sitting down here blowing on my
On the
area that's
nads.
hot.
On the nads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce over here to the damn Go Electric Girls, what Brian said. I'm gonna step over and see who's around and live.
Hey, what you gonna do about this one? Just leave your
Brian,
phone?
But I ain't even got my Facebook open no more. Fuck it.
So if you can't go,
Here's my deal, Brian. I'm getting a 15-gallon steel,
take your phone.
5 and a 5.
I already do.
He's putting a port in the side of the pot to put an electric element.
Yeah.
So I can go electric if I want to. I'm getting a 6-inch tri-clamp on the top so I can get my big ass arm in there and clean that son of a bitch out. It's got a drain on the pot. It's got a drain on the thumper.
Your microphone still sounds fucked up.
Alright, how's it now?
Still the same.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, well fuck. You still sound like you about 10 foot away from that microphone.
How's it sound now?
Same.
I bet this motherfucker swapped on me.
Yeah, it's the same as it was.
It's on the microphone array. Let's see about.
I don't hear nothing now. I don't hear nothing. Nothing.
Hey, now.
That's pretty loud
What
right
about
there.
now?
Yeah, that's better. Well, I guess it's loud,
Well,
it's louder than nothing.
apparently, I needed to switch off of it back on it.
I don't know. You still sound a little far away from it.
Uh-oh.
Rut-row, Raggy. Yeah, it didn't make no difference when you unplugged it, though, so you must not be using it.
Must not be.
Who's that lighter again there, sweetheart?
How do I sound now?
Same.
Same.
The girl say he was going to raise ducks.
Audio. Test audio. Audio output.
You want input. That thing is out.
Microphone array. How do I sound now?
Perfect. Whatever you just did, fix it. You are loud and proud right now.
I went back to the default microphone,
You got that's fucking way better.
and whatever I did to the other,
Brian Ingram said, whatever the fuck he just said. Yeah, whatever you did, fixed it. You loud now. You did.
I'm good now.
Yeah, you good now.
Well, hell, the microphone ain't even turned on.
You went back using your default microphone on the computer or whatever, I guess. Or set it back to default set. You way louder than what you was.
Fuck, I'm gonna leave it alone. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, you're a little louder now. I guess that seems like you are. It was all quiet before until you said something. And it was like boom.
Well, see, when I plugged the microphone in, it didn't say nothing about installing the microphone and all of that.
Right, and it should have.
And it should have.
You're louder when you're sitting up though.
You want to pack roaches?
Okay. You ain't got nothing now.
Piece of shit.
Now you're back.
Damn, this motherfucker's dirty.
Now you just have to read your lips.
I don't know how you can read my lips.
You got to learn sign language.
Let's see what this is down to.
Quit worrying about it. Let it go. I'm the same way when I'm running. I look at that motherfucker. I look at the death.
That motherfucker's still at 90.
Good.
Let it run. Let it run.
It'd be sweet if you get about 3 gallons out of that motherfucker.
Yeah. What I'll do.
Drop that back. Well, what you got left? 6 gallons, 7 gallons left?
Yeah. Boy, it's on, that shit was sure a pretty color when I dumped it out. It was like a pale lavender.
Yeah, they said that's what he thought you said. You was raising ducks by lip reading. Lots of I'm token. Got this little glass dick, man. Look there.
Damn, are you sucking on a pecker?
Is that what you want to call it?
That's what it looks like. I'm sucking on Dolly Parton's boob,
Mm-hmm.
or her jug rather.
How many times you reckon old Dolly's had to go to the doctor and get them things tightened up?
I don't know.
Surely she ain't on her goddamn original set. You know what I mean?
Well, I know they're original. They're hers. They're God given.
No, they not.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna have to Google it and find out. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna,
they're
I'm
God
gonna have
given.
to Google it. Does Dolly Parton have her real boobs? I got a goddamn investigator.
Google.
She's gonna find it before you. Are Dolly's
Are
boobs
Dolly
real?
Parton's
No, Dolly
breasts
Parton's not
original, God
original.
given?
She has always
No.
been known for
Hold on. Let me see that. Let me read it to him.
No, Dolly Parton's breasts are not entirely original.
There you go. That's what she just read. Something similar to that said they're not her real boobs. Look,
I was about to say, even I knew them things weren't real.
I was going to say, they ain't no goddamn way 90-year-old boobs are standing up like that.
Okay, she's had them lifted and other cosmetic procedures.
And other cosmetic procedures.
Probably what the other cosmetic procedures were was readjusting the nipples.
Hey, yeah, that leaves a lot for the imagination.
Yeah, but I'd still motorboat the fuck out of them son of a bitch. Shit.
I think you'd motorboat Phil's titties.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm just kidding, Earl. Alan said, ask Icebox. Who the fuck is Icebox?
ask, what's your name? Dixie?
Hell Dolly said, he said, Hell Dolly said they're store bought. Yeah, I thought I'd heard her say it before.
Well, she has admitted they're natural, but she's had some procedures done through the years.
Well, okay.
You know, because all women, as they get older, them things go whoop, and they hang down.
Well, with that being said, my wife still got her natural boobs, but she still got implants. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you can still have your natural tits and still have implants put in
Well,
there
yeah.
with them.
It's just a little implant underneath it to make it
Right,
pop more.
right. Make them puppies stand up.
Yeah.
Look fuller, but yeah, and you can get whatever size goddamn. They had some massive ones lined up there on the damn table for her to choose from.
I'm not into the real big ones. Shit, that's too big for me. Right there. I don't like them big double fisters.
Yeah, Alan said he said they're hers. She paid cash for them. I've heard her say that.
Yeah.
I've heard her say that.
There you go.
I think I've heard her say that.
Well, my brother picked the first picking of squash out of my garden today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got about 6 of them. One of them was almost too ripe.
Almost hard.
Yeah. It's right there borderline.
So every 2 days you need to go out and pick them motherfuckers now.
That's what it's going to amount to.
Yeah, that's what
About
I mean.
every 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, but well, I mean, yeah, every 2
And
days
my
you
fucking
got.
tomato plants are covered in fucking little bitty tomatoes.
All right, well, you should have pulled all the leaves off and branches off below the first bloom with the fucking tomatoes.
Well, what I need to do is look it up and see what a sucker branch is on a tomato, and go through them son bitches and
Brian said Dolly Parton was 22 when she got her damn tits enlarged.
See, we got all these motherfuckers over in the comments googling shit.
Hey, participation is a must with this podcast.
Exactly.
Hey, and I love it.
I need to go get some nose spray.
I quit that years ago, Earl. Oh, you talking about some different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fish fertilizer don't mess around. My damn mother-in-law and father-in-law used to have a, what they call it, not a aquaponics system. They had fucking those big 250-gallon totes. They had 3 or 4 of them that was, I'm talking about the shoulder to shoulder tilapia. They were big as both of your hands or bigger. And damn, the first tank filtered into the second tank. The second tank filtered into the third tank. The third tank filtered into another tank. Then it went through some kind of sand, and then it went through some kind of vegetation. And then by the time it came out, at the end of it, they were growing mint, peppermint, and spearmint. And we're selling the fucking peppermint and spearmint for like $350 an ounce. Yeah, I think that's what it is, $350 an ounce for the spearmint and the peppermint. Let me get you louder, chick.
Yes, my baby. Where was you hiding at? Huh? Where was you hiding?
Did I tell you about talking about fish fertilizer? Did I tell you about my damn old lady's goldfish pond? I'll show it to you. I'll send you a picture of it sometime. But she got a little goldfish pond out here. It's probably, it ain't waist deep, but it's deeper than knee. I say half your thigh deep. You know what I'm saying? It's probably 2.5, 3 foot deep. Well, fucking here, fucking 3 or 4 months ago, the fucking fish just disappeared. So I went in there and told her, I said, I've been throwing fish food out there in the damn thing for a few days now. They don't come up eating like they're supposed to. I think something got all your fish. She said, well, whatever, figured it was the owls or the cats. The cats have been drinking out the goldfish pond. For 3 months, man, these fucking fish were not feeding.
Huh.
For 3 months, I didn't think this son of a bitch had no fish food in it. And then one day I went out there and I seen a little baby goldfish in it. And I went in there and told her, I said, shit, we still got some babies in there if we ain't got nothing else. She said, well, maybe the babies survived. And damn, the other day, the damn grandkids come out and told her, Nana, your fish is still in here. Every one of the motherfuckers is still in there. I ain't seen one of them in 3 months.
Huh.
It's crazy. It's just goldfish and koi is all it is.
Yeah.
But the motherfuckers went on a not eating cycle. I don't know what the hell. What you eating, a ding dong? That don't surprise me. You like black ding dongs, don't you, boy?
Full of cream.
I bet. I bet that's what, I bet you, I buy 100%. My niece's boyfriend was a black boy. Okay. Well, she stays with us, and he comes over and stays with her sometimes and shit. Well, they was in the bedroom the other night. Well, I ain't say the other night. It's been weeks ago. and something I said on our podcast talking to you offended him, and I bet that's what it was me picking at you about eating the black ding dongs. I
I
bet you
bet it
that's what it
was.
was. I bet that's all. I mean, I don't talk about no kind of racist shit. I ain't about like that. You know what I mean? I do say things I shouldn't say, but that's just how I am, and I don't mean that back. But
Yeah.
I bet you that. I bet you that's what it was. They were sitting in their ear hustling from the other room. Yeah. You know, the only motherfucker that gets offended by racial slurs is motherfuckers that's real racist. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh,
Motherfuckers that don't think racist shit don't think nothing about it when they say it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like me, I ain't racist. So if I say the N word, it ain't because I'm being racist. It's just because the way I talk. You know what I mean? But at the end of the
Well,
day,
some of my best friends are black.
shit, some of my best cousins is black. What you talking about? All my good cousins are black.
Well, I can't say that.
Most of the cousins are black. I ain't gonna lie. I do got a few good white cousins, but most of the good ones are black. I'm not lying.
Hell, my black ones and my white ones, they all bad shit.
Yeah. Molting fish won't eat. Okay. And that might have been, you might be right. But I mean, we probably got, there's probably 50 goldfish and koi, mixed up in there all at one time. They got a season for it. No, it won't neither because we wasn't
Oh,
talking about
won't
race.
either.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They was in the bedroom, in the bed in the other room. I'm in the dining room, 2 rooms over, and they overheard me talking to Earl or somebody about something on here, and now he got into his feelings because I said some kind of racist something on it. And the only thing I ever said anything about was Earl eating the black ding dong. And if it was the white one, I'd have said he's eating white ding dong, but it wasn't. It was fucking black. So if that hurts your black feelings, I'm sorry.
Well, if somebody gets offended about somebody talking about ding dongs has been chocolate ever since they was fucking made.
What color is that? What color was it when you ate it?
It was chocolate.
Yeah, it was black. That motherfucker was. It wasn't just chocolate. That bitch was black chocolate. They are darker than just chocolate now.
Yeah.
The bitches are black. The goldfish, like the crackers, they don't eat. They could be. Hey, we took some out the farm one day and damn took them to the river down to the houseboat. We took 6 goldfish down there. Now, they were 3/4 as big as my hand. Half or 3/4 big as my hand. 6 goldfish. Put one on the hook, went up the river, 75 yards, 100 yards, put another on the hook on bush lines now. 75, 100 yards, put another. By the time we got to the 6th line, we turned around and come back down the river. The first one that we put out had a catfish on that motherfucker. This next one had a catfish. Every one of them had a goddamn catfish on it when we were right back to them. That motherfuckers don't play. They don't play.
I got to clean the damn floor out here.
Oh yeah.
This floor is filthy.
Yeah, you ought to see my whole shack back there, man. I ain't got doors on my shack, and I just got a tarp hung over it
Yeah.
for like a door, and
I'm thinking about
I got oak tree leaves all over it.
when I get back with my steel, I'm gonna go out around behind my house and build me a little lean-to, and run my hose and shit off into the creek right there at that lean-to to run that copper steel.
Make it convenient for you, brother. Make it easy. Make it fucking easy. Make it easy.
I kind of half scouted the creek along the property.
I'm gonna try it when I'm gonna try a couple things different when I run next time. Or one thing different is normally I don't run ice water on my condenser. I normally just run my water hose and let it go. It keeps it pretty down. It keeps it real cool.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the exact temperature, but it keeps it cold. I'm gonna drop me a 2 liter in it or something and damn see if that makes any. That's kind of what this damn. Don't believe like you believe David saying goodbye once. Yeah, talking about that as the last shot.
Oh.
Yeah. Not in your shine shit, Earl. Yeah, I can't tell you how cold. I know the well that I get water out of is probably close to 500 foot deep. You know what I mean?
Oh
So
shit! You getting some good bucking water.
well, I just found out. I just found out that the water I've been using's got a chlorinator on it, a community chlorinator. Now, keep in mind, it's the well's probably close to I'll say half a mile away from me. That's where the chlorinator's on it at,
Yeah.
and they only got it set for 6%. I never knew that before, but I always boil my water before I mash in with it anyway. So I think I've been boiling off most of the. I think that I'm boiling off those chlorine. I'm fitting to find out. I'm fitting to go get some out the spring down the road and try it. Optimal temperature 65, 65. Just yeah. I know I'm in that range with the well water. It's probably colder than that. I go and turn my sink on right now. I tell you how cold it is.
That's like me. This creek water, I guarantee you, it ain't no hotter than 72 degrees.
4,000
Let
watts.
me see what you're looking at.
I don't know, Calvin. I might set me up a
The one we
spot.
got down there's a 20.
Put my stainless
That
steel
would,
out.
that would be fine, great. That would run everything and some. But it's gonna be a little bit louder. Nah, it is quiet, but maybe not quite as quiet as the one we got.
What's
She looking, and she looking at what is it, 4,500 watt? 4,500 watt generator inverter. We got one of the Predator. What is it, 25? I think. A little suitcase like the one that you got.
Yeah.
But it's a 25, I think, and it's a Predator.
All right, here's what you do. Get you another 2,500. Daisy chain them two together, and you'll
Well,
have
the one I got's probably 6 years old, 7 years old, 5 years old, and I've let people use my houseboat that have abused my generator, and I went down there. The last time I went down, and I pulled it a few times, and it wouldn't crank, and it feels like the switch somebody fucking. Well, I seen my cousins, who it is.
Yeah.
Somebody took the cover off the side of the fucking generator, and the switch is kind of well. I got to go.
What size Predator you looking at getting?
She's looking at a. What was you looking at? So it's one of those. What is that? Temu. She's looking at one of them Temu. She's just looking at generators on Temu and shit like that.
Just go.
Because I told her that probably quite honestly no more than we use that thing. We don't use it every weekend. You know what I'm saying? We only use it. I'd say when we heavily using it, we probably use it 7 or 8 times a year. You know what I mean? For not even a total of 2 days most of the time at the time.
Yeah.
So one of them T-Move damn things would probably last us just as long as anything.
Well, Champion makes a good quiet generator.
Yeah, that's what that big one that I brought to Louisiana was a Champion.
Predator is a good quiet generator. That one that I've got is a Furman, Firman.
Right. I think that's what they got at Costco, and I think that's what
Uh,
she was looking at. I don't care how quiet some of it is. I get tired of them, let I go to sleep beside it.
We've got a 4500 Predator that we take to the craft shows with us. And if we have to use it, we run a freezer, cash register, lights, refrigerator, microwave, sometimes 2 microwaves.
All we got down there at our houseboat is a little refrigerator, not a tiny like a bigger motel. Yeah, probably 3 foot tall refrigerator. It's probably 4 foot
right
tall.
here.
No, it's big.
This is 4 foot.
It's probably 4 foot tall. It might be 50 inches tall. It's like an apartment refrigerator. It's an odd size. It's. You trying to show me yours?
That shelf right there, it's about that much above it.
That's probably about the size. That's about 4 foot tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably about like the one we got. But we got that. We got an air conditioner. What else we got? That and the refrigerator, the air conditioner runs when we're down there, and that little 2500 watt never struggles with that.
Yeah.
But when I turn that goddamn coffee pot on in the morning time, that motherfucker hums, buddy. It's pulling all it wants. That coffee maker and the air conditioner is more than that son of a bitch wants.
Damn it. Why the hell? Get the fuck off of there, you motherfucker.
Who's on you, Earl?
I done messed all my damn shit up.
You sound real good, though.
That's cause I'm all up in the damn computer. Let's see what this thing's at. Oh, shit, I done took my battery off my light.
Daisy, quit raising hell.
Daisy, what are you barking at?
You need her some goddamn motion detector lights out there so when she runs out, that light comes on.
She barked at me when I turned the light on.
Huh. You woke her up from her little nap.
It's still
Yeah, it does, Brian. I got to get up
At
5:15. Huh?
It's still pulling 80.
I pumped that son of a bitch on down to hell. Like I said, I stayed there until I was tired of sitting there. Really, if I was just gonna pull it back in the next run, I wouldn't run down no lower than 40 or so, though. I mean, but I would run down.
Probably. I'll probably shut it off about 50.
Yeah. Yeah, coffee maker you like 1,500 watts. Yeah.
That little refrigerator of mine, it run that air conditioner in my trailer.
Yeah, that one I got it at the houseboat.
When I go camping with it and I got it hooked up, it'll run that air conditioner, the lights, a fan, and my CPAP at night. When I plug my coffee pot up in the morning, I just do it out of habit. I'll turn the air conditioner off so it don't stress.
But
I have turned it on. I have turned it on and run the air conditioner and the coffee pot.
Yeah, mine will, but goddamn it, motherfucker humming, it's grunting and groaning when it does. That coffee maker.
Put that damn coffee pot on, and that little gun will go.
Yeah.
It gets down there and it eats in that dirt for a minute, and then it'll pick back up.
Yeah.
But well, Calvin, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this run and dump into the next run.
Yeah, you're gonna take everything out of this run. He got enough mash to share this run with his next mash, so he's gonna dump this run in there and top it off with the rest of the mash. Which is the same thing. I'm fitting to pour the last run that I done in my pot. I got 2 gallons. That's gonna put. This is my calculation, and you tell me if I'm wrong. If I put my 2 gallons of 100 proof in, and say 12 gallons of mash, I'm gonna get my 2 gallons back plus a good gallon and a half out of 12-gallon mash. Okay, so that's 2, 3 and a half more gallons. Then I'm gonna put that back in the pot, and I'm gonna fill it back up with mash, and I might get a gallon and a quarter for the mash, gallon and a half for the mash, and the rest all be my liquor back. So I mean, it's got to be that much better. You know what I mean? And then turn around and do it again, and it'll be more about 50% mash and 50% rerun.
Now, here's something that just crossed my mind a minute ago. The way I've gotten all of my gallon jugs is I went down to Walmart and bought 4 gallons or 6 gallons of wine.
Yeah.
And dumped it in the pot and ran it and just pulled the alcohol out of that damn wine. Didn't care what it tasted like. I just pulled the alcohol out.
Damn,
I'd have the jugs.
Yeah.
And then, like this run, I'd pour that alcohol into the next run.
Yeah. If that's for occasions like that's when I wish I had me a column still. Yeah, something with some bubble plates like straight jackets. Got something I can just take that wine and strip all the alcohol out of it. And say instead of let's just say it like this, instead of doing a sugar wash or anything like that, just go buy some cheap wine and run it.
Right.
Strip all the alcohol out of it. Strip all the flavor out of it. That would be easier than doing a damn sugar wash.
Does that feel good? Does that tickle? Does that tickle, Does that tickle, baby?
What you asking about 100 proof, Alan? I missed what you was asking there, buddy. I'm sorry. But you said, damn girl, you scared.
But I'm thinking about going down to Walmart and buying me 2 gallons to dump into this.
Why?
For the hell of it.
I don't like that idea, Earl. It's you. It's yours. You can experiment with it.
For the hell of it.
I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea.
I do crazy shit.
Yeah, that's a sour mash you run. That's a sour mash you running, right?
No.
That's a sweet run.
It's first run.
Yeah, I ain't no way in hell I'd try. And now if it was I don't know. If it was a sour mash or something that the fermentation didn't go quite like I expected, I might take a chance of fucking it up, but nah. Shadow, he can only run so fast his burner only turns up so far. He's wide. Anytime Earl runs, he's wide open. As fast as
I'm wide open right now.
Yeah, he's only
I've been wide open for the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Now, what you should have thought about was trying that banjo burner out one time and doing like you're talking about a strip and run.
Well, the thing about it is my banjo burner.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Alan.
Is right here.
Well, all you got to do is set that motherfucker under that pot. That's the kind of burner that my thing's got in it back there.
Well, see, that's
except for my burner's probably a little more bigger round than that.
This one here is the one that I'm going to put in there to go under my copper steel.
Yeah, that's going to work perfect. That's going to work right. But you got to put the regulator to it too, though.
I'm going to put a regulator and all on it.
You got to put the right regulator with it. If you put the regulator that you got on that stove top now on that burner, it's only going to get as hot as that burner that you got on the stove now. It's only gonna give.
There's two regulators in this. There's a regulator on the bottle that where you screw it onto the bottle right there that's
Right.
unadjustable.
Right.
Also, there's a regulator in this damn cooktop.
All right. The one in the
It's
cooktop's
holding
probably
it back.
right. It's probably the one holding it back. Cause that cooktop's probably not designed to get as hot as that turkey
Right.
burn.
Right.
So with that being said, you might want to.
What I'm going to do is I'll buy a new regulator from the propane place, one that I can adjust. And what I'll do is when I come off of here, I'm going to put a valve, a shut-off valve. That way I can turn my gas on and then crack this open and light it.
Burn
And
that
adjust
valve.
it here.
You can put another regulator there
No, I'm going to put a shut-off valve.
so that you can regulate it there. Your shut off valve should be before you regulate it.
No, not the way I'm going to do it. I've already built.
I ain't saying that. I ain't saying it
I
can't be
built
done.
cooktops on barbecue pits on the trailer with this, doing it like I'm doing it. I
Yeah.
put dual burners, and I've come off with a tie where it ties in together, and put a shut-off valve for this one and a shut-off valve for this one,
Then I might be wrong. I have to look
and
at
it come off of there and went to the bottle with the regulator. And you turn the bottle on, and you can have an adjustable regulator down there by the bottle, or you can have a fixed regulator.
Right.
Then
You
you
might be right.
adjust the flame. See
You're
what
right.
I'm saying?
You might be right. I ain't gonna argue the fact. If you've done it before, I ain't gonna say you're a liar.
But the big thing is getting it running wide open, and then adjust the flame with this little plate. Get it where it's just got a little bitty yellow tip on the flames.
Well, you do that with your damn air down.
Right.
You
That
damn-
little plate, air plate on the front of it.
Your damper.
Yeah.
My old lady's refrigerator just told her it's time to go to bed.
Do what?
Her fucking refrigerator just said ding, 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 and it said bedtime.
Fuck that damn refrigerator.
Fuck that refrigerator. I'm grown. Disconnect that bitch from the Wi-Fi and show her who the boss is. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna do what I fucking want to. Or when you tell me to, baby.
Put a gag on that sucker.
Hey, you like real cheese?
I don't know. I ain't never don't know that I've ever tried it by itself. That's a real damn dry cheese, ain't it? Yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. Huh? Don't know.
Yeah, probably what I'm gonna do is I'll finish this run out tonight and let that pot cool down so I can dump it tomorrow.
I'm not having a walk. Bitch, shut up.
I think his tank's outside, Alan.
No, my tank's right here underneath it.
Oh, he said, why
But-
can't you get that
But
tank?
I can I've got my tank wide open right now.
They're gonna start yelling at me.
Okay. Now, this cooktop has 5 burners on it. Each one's got its own valve. And I can turn it on and adjust the flame with the knobs on the cooktop.
Just like a stove.
Just like a stove,
Yep.
a gas stove.
But that regulator that's on that thing is only gonna let it go so high.
Right.
That's the only hold back to that. He said, I'm putting to smoke some cheese in my smoker. Yeah, I want to. I swear I want to try that. I ain't tried it yet.
Don't let that sucker get too hot or it'll melt that damn cheese.
Alan, have you done eggs yet? Have you smoked eggs yet? That's the fucking best time. Oh, you ever had a smoked egg?
Mm-mm.
God damn, dude. You got a smoker?
It's about half built.
Man, I got it. I got a Traeger smoker for Father's
I
Day.
fucked around and decided to put my smoker onto a trailer and sold the bitch
I got me.
before I got mine. This other one finished.
My old lady bought me a damn pellet smoker for Father's Day like 2 years ago, a year ago, something like that. I've been just doing different things on it and learning how to do different things. Like chickens, whole chickens, and fucking,
That's right, you're supposed to kill some roosters.
yeah, I will. Whole chickens and eggs. That's my favorite two things. And I do some, hey, I'll put some fucking ribs on, make you slap your fucking brother.
Shit, I'll put some ribs on my stick burner that I build.
Yeah, try the eggs.
Your damn tongue will
ain't trying to
slap
quit
you in the
with it.
face so hard, your granddaddy will feel it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, the goddamn ribs I'm talking about. I get down on some ribs and some whole chickens on there. Them old chickens on that smoker's a bad bitch, but them eggs are off the chain. That's where we was at.
Yeah, he's a real good griller.
I'm the chicken maestro.
Yeah.
I cook, and the reason is because I'm poor white trash. And when I come up, chicken was like 20 something cents a pound and shit like that, and that's the only goddamn thing my mama bought. So you cook chicken, leg quarters.
Now, Morgan, listen to me. This summer, I plan on getting out there and finishing my pit. And I'm bringing my trailer out there to Miss April's event. And I'm going to sleep in my trailer. Well, I'm going to roll that smoker up into that trailer.
Goddamn, my old lady said she's coming to stay in your goddamn trailer with you.
I'm going to roll that.
Oh, no, she didn't. She said she'd buy a camper before she slept in your trailer.
No, I did not.
Oh.
But I'm gonna roll that smoker up in that trailer, and when I get there, I'm gonna pull my tent out and everything, get it all set up, and then I'm gonna roll that pit out right there and get my table and all that set up there by my camper.
You know what I like about this motherfucker I got?
And I'm gonna throw some logs in there and get it fired up, and I'm gonna keep that sucker rolling the whole time I'm there.
See, and that's why I love this motherfucker I got. You plug this motherfucker up that goddamn extension cord, and you ain't got to keep logs in it, keep nothing rolling, and that motherfucker does just as perfect of a job as any cooker you ever been on in your life.
Now, see, that's something I've thought about. I've been wanting to try and do is build a pellet smoker that don't use electricity.
And what the
It's
fuck's
all gravity fed.
No, you got to have an auger to push the damn under the bottom of the damn. You know what I'm saying? I can understand it'll fall to one spot. I don't know how you would do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could do that.
See, that's where my problem is.
Now you might hook on some kind of solar or something up to that motherfucker.
Either solar
all you gotta do
or
is turn
battery
the
power.
auger. You turn the
Hell,
auger. Yeah.
what the hell? Where was that coming from?
What?
I heard an echo.
Did you fart? You said it wasn't her.
I heard an echo coming.
I didn't hear it. What's she over there doing? Exercising?
Yeah.
Getting her things ready? She just been standing by the damn toaster waiting on
Let's see
toaster.
if I can see.
Toaster to
see
pop
anybody
up.
on the line.
I
Exercising.
heard the damn ice falling in the freeway.
Yeah, I don't know. It could have been. Georgia ribs hit different than Mississippi ribs, laugh out loud. I bet because see, I got a different challenge than most people with my ribs. My wife does not eat any kind of barbecue sauce. Therefore, I have to make my chicken and my ribs taste good without all of that shit.
I guarantee you she will love my ribs.
I guarantee if you put any barbecue sauce or any kind on it, she won't.
I guarantee you she'll love my
We've
ribs.
been like she's tried sauces all over the fucking world and she ain't found nothing she likes yet.
Because I can cook my ribs with or
John,
without sauce.
I don't know if you ever heard of it where you at, but John Boy and Billy's grilling sauce. Have you ever heard of that? Not John Boy and Billy. There's a radio station. I call it our local
It's
radio station.
nationwide. John Boy and Billy is nationwide.
But John Boy and Billy's got a grilling sauce. Have you ever tried it?
No.
Try it.
That's the only.
Try it. That not the hot one unless you like spicy. But the original, the regular John Boy and Billy's grilling sauce is fucking off the chain, dude. It's off the chain. It's hard to beat John Boy and Billy's grilling sauce. Out of that, I bought a coal smoker built on the side, but the burn in the bottom of the main body of my smoker is electric. Set it and forget it. Yeah, well, that's the way mine is damn. I got a Traeger. It ain't one of the smaller Traegers, and it ain't one of the huge ones, but you could put, I could probably put 10 Boston butts on it. 8 big Boston butts, 10 average Boston butts on it. But that's what I like about that something. As long as you got pellets in that motherfucker, and once it gets started.
The main body of mine is a half of a 150-gallon smoker. I mean, propane tank. So it's a 75-gallon body.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about my pellet, about this Traeger is it ain't big enough to like take a whole hog and stick on it or something.
Yeah.
And I do like to do that kind of thing.
Now I have built one that's big enough for a whole hog.
My ex-boss man had one that was fucking awesome, man. You couldn't wrap that hog in wrap him up in a piece of fence wire and pin it shut. Put that son of a bitch on there and go out there later and flip him over and then wait for the skin to separate and leave it alone. But I like this pellet. I'm gonna like this goddamn Traeger. you can, if you know what you're cooking and you know if you've done it before, you know how it cooks, and you can just set a timer to the son of a bitch for the most part. You ain't got to worry about it. It's gonna smoke right on.
The only thing is I'm not plucking them chickens, I'm just pulling the skin
I
off.
don't give a shit. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna chop their heads off. I'm gonna decapitate them son of bitches for you.
Better, because they're picking my hands up.
I'm looking to see if I can find one of them that I rebuilt.
Shadow said he learned something last year by mistake. Smoked chicken and ribs. Had 2 racks of ribs extras to put in. Get food saver. Package took out, freed a month later. They were better. Come on, the leftovers, yeah. Yeah, they're probably more tender too. Our problem is when we do something like that, everybody around here, they fucking eat it all. They ain't got enough to put in the fucking food saver.
Put that picture up on that I sent you. Up on here.
Which picture you sent me? You just sent me something?
I just sent you a picture on Facebook.
Oh, I got my Facebook. Let me open it back up. For some reason, I closed my Facebook out behind my thing a while ago.
Honestly, I better not go brunette.
I ain't got it yet, man.
I need to know if Brittany's getting me a calendar for Mother's Day so I can know if I need to buy one.
a planner's calendar. She said she was going to get me one, but I'm not among them.
I'm trying to get to sharing the screen there, Earl. It takes a minute,
Yeah.
especially when you don't know how to do it.
She was going to tell my
That,
kids to buy me one, but she said,
that one right there, when it was brought to me, it needed the firebox rebuilt. The bottom was burnt out of it. And the warming box up on the front end of that trailer was attached to it. And I separated the two. I put a gas burner in the bottom of the warming box. The body on that thing it's got 2 racks. I think it's 2 racks in each one. Yeah, 2 racks in each door. But that body on that thing is probably big enough to be a 750-gallon propane tank. And all they cook on that sucker is turkey leg. That's all they do.
Hey, look, I had a message on Facebook over him, and I just looked at it. I'm gonna spell the goddamn name because I can't pronounce it. This motherfucker, somebody just sent me a friend request. His name starts with his first name is Yerbero. Yerbero.
Yerbero.
And his last name is Apottheker. Apotheker.
Yeah.
looks like a Native American.
Look like an Indian or something. I don't know. Welcome to the fucking gang, buddy. I accepted your friend request.
But no, that's just
Welcome
one
to the party.
I could send you picture after picture after picture of pits that I built.
Shadow said he don't know about it, but gas took a 75-cent increase today. I really hadn't paid any attention to what the gas cost today.
My gas cost $3.09.
My wife said she paid $3.09 a gallon today.
Compared to $3.79.
Yeah, appreciate it. Last week. We took a decrease.
Gonna pop a truck. Getting our gas prices down.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to our daughter later. I'll put it that way.
But yeah, I have built all kinds of barbecue pits.
I ain't charged. I might be put 6 packs of cigarettes on there since I paid on it last. If you get one, what we pay $5 on that time, it runs up over $5. Okay. What's today? More than $1,000 for gas in 3 months.
My gas?
Yeah. Let's you get something else.
I just bought 35
gallons. I
just bought 35 gallons yesterday.
What did I tell her?
I am.
$112.
No, I ain't saying it. She ain't getting no gas. She got to slow down with that goddamn running that goddamn boy all over hill and high water to goddamn and start conserving some goddamn gas. But I don't want to be mean to her about it. I don't want her upset with me, but she's got to goddamn slow down on my gas ticket up there.
I paid $3.20
I
a
pay for
gallon.
my shit, because that's what I do.
I pay for mine too, and your daughter's. So my daughter, I got a charge account at the little store to deal with. You know what I'm saying? And my daughter goes up there and get gas and stuff. And man, when he notices that she's been going up there a little bit extra, you know what I'm saying? He ain't bitching about it. He just kind of tells me about it to keep me on keep me on the know. You know what I mean? He handed me the damn. He told me today that she been hitting me pretty hard and showed me how hard she been hitting me. And I was like, I figured she was hitting me hard, but goddamn.
Well, I got one 15-gallon barrel sitting out here to go in my truck to head toward Kentucky. And just before I leave, I'm going to go down and fill up again. I'm going to top back off, and I'm going to take another barrel, and 35 gallons is what I'm going to buy. And I'm going to be getting $1 off a gallon.
That would be pretty good. Roughly $2.50 a gallon, you know what I'm saying? Probably what you gonna pay.
Yeah. It'll if it's at the same price it was yesterday, which was $3.69. That'll be $2.69 a gallon. Now, if I use my Kroger card to buy it, I'll get an additional 3 cents a gallon off.
I wish you could see this fucking little weenie dog we got here. She pregnant. That motherfucker, a weenie dog long. This bitch is just as wide as she is. She just as wide. She looked like
last night or the night before.
It looked like she's getting bigger by the fucking minute.
Let me look at this.
75.
60.
60.
Yep.
You ain't got much longer.
No. Probably about another 15.
What size? How big a tank you got? That thing. Just one of the smaller ones.
On what?
On your cooker. On your little stove top.
Yeah, it's a little 20 gallon or 5 gallon. One of the little blue rhinos from Walmart.
Yeah, I think that's 20 pounds.
Yeah.
So how many times can you run on that?
4 times, 4 runs.
4 times on one tank.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I run.
Just imagine if I get this 250 gallon tank out here behind my house hooked up, and I start running with it.
Man, I so want to get me a bigger tank than what I want. I love.
Even if I just put 100 gallons in it.
Yeah, I ain't looking forward to the gas man having to bring me gas and paying that price. Having to give him that knot at the same time. But
yeah,
just being able to go out there and not have to worry about running out of gas or going and getting gas. Because I can get 2 runs off of a 20-pound tank. No. Yeah, I can get 2 runs off a 20-gallon tank.
Now
I get 1 run. I get 1 run and boil a pot of 30 gallons of water off of
now, see,
one tank.
that's the advantage to having this cooktop. Is I can run the fuck out of some shit.
Yeah.
And what I plan on doing is when I hook that tank up out there into here, once I come inside, I'm going to put a T on it. And it's going to have a shutoff valve on each side. And I'm going to have my regulator hose to hook up to one of these bottles on one side, and the other side is going to come from the tank outside. That way, if I happen to run out of my tank outside, I can switch over to one of these little tanks and keep running.
You're gonna have $1,050 in goddamn cutoff valves if you keep on.
No, I ain't gonna have but 2.
Alan, Earl, about gone.
I guess I need to fill something up and send it to you. Shit.
Oh, I got some stuff to drink.
Right now,
This is just,
I'm
this
only
is
running
just, that's
one.
just, that's the last of the rice that I got left in my drinking bottle.
Yeah,
I do got a half a gallon on the chips
yeah.
of the rice, but that's it. I don't got no more. She was, I got home. I was sitting out there in the swing while I go smoking a cigarette. She said, her and my daughter-in-law was talking about what they mixed up. I'm like, what liquor did you use to make your damn? Because I knew that I didn't have much in my jar, my jug.
Yeah.
I said, what damn liquor did you damn use? So my, the one that was in your big jug. I'm like, fuck. I ain't have much of that left. And I don't want to drink that. I don't like the damn that. I think I figured out. I think I thought through and figured out my problem with that run. I told you I found a half a gallon of the rice liquor when I went back there, right? Did I tell you about that? When I went back there, when I went back there to run this last run, there were 2 quarts sitting on back there that I didn't put place to. You know what I mean? Right away. One of them was 160 proof, and one of them was 85 proof. What that was my that was some of my heads and some of my tails from that last run that I left out there intentionally.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And you dumped them in
So
that
when
run.
when I blended that last run, I poured them 2 quarts in there. So that's where that off flavor. That's where that's coming from. I put a quarter of not the strong tails, but I was just getting into my tails. I saved it. It was clear as a bell, but I could still smell. I could smell the little tails in it to myself.
Yeah.
And the 160 jar was some of my heads that I had set to the side.
Yeah.
I got shit's been bothering me since that taste has been on my mind, trying to figure out where I got that taste, where I got it. Well, that's my conclusion I come up to is I put a quart of heads and a quart of tails in that run from the rice.
There you go.
In with the blending, and that's where that fucked up flavor is coming from.
Right.
But
Alan, right now when I'm making the run, I'm using one burner. I'm using the biggest burner on the top. Now, whenever I'm making a mash or making jelly or something like that, I'll have up to 4 burners running at one time.
And Alan, I got more rice. I'm gonna make some more, but it's not gonna be the rice. I don't know. I do got. Excuse me. As good as the rice and honey turned out, I'm thinking maybe trying rice and sugar cane syrup. I got plenty of it. Just as an experiment. Or rice in one of my corns. I got Hickory King, I got Amanda Palm, and I got Ohio Blue.
You know, I'm kind of thinking.
That's the same jug. That's the same jug I was sipping on Sunday night. Yep.
I'm kind of I want to make that poaching for my first run on my new steel. I just got to get all of the ingredients.
What'd you decide on?
I'm wanting to make that Mama B's poaching.
All right, now
I just got to get the ingredients and everything.
Are you planning on doing a sacrificial run on it, or just gonna clean it real good?
I'm just gonna do a cleaning run on it, and then whenever I dump a mash in there, I'm gonna be running to run.
Well, that's kind of almost kind of what I did with mine. I did a vinegar.
I'm gonna take
I
my
did a,
ears and pull them back, put a clothespin on them, and I'm gonna dive in head fucking first.
well, I mean, yeah, but you want to dive in. You don't want to not know how to swim.
Hey,
You don't want to drown when you dive in.
you how you gonna learn to
I
swim
did.
if you don't just jump in?
I did a little vinegar steam for 20 or 30 minutes,
Yeah,
and then I dumped that out and rinsed it out real good. And I did a fucking hard steam. I did a boiling. If I'm talking about a steam, that something was push. That something was boiling some steam out of it for 30 minutes.
yeah.
Then I broke everything down and rinsed it out real good. I didn't do a sacrificial run, but I did throw away a lot more on the of heads, I guess you'd say,
Yeah,
than I
off
should
of the
have
first run.
off of the first run, right?
Well, see, that's kind of like what I've been thinking about doing is making a sugar wash to do that with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go buy a couple boxes of wine, that's cheaper than the sugar. Do it that way. But that box wine or whatever, that's gonna taint your fucking still up.
Yeah. Uh,
That's why I didn't run that goddamn. I did a sugar cane syrup in some fucking sour mash, Winker King wheat and barley sour mash. Instead of putting sugar to get my SG up, new copper will have a lot of flux to clean out. Just saying, yes, it will.
yeah, yeah. And see, that's something I'm gonna
That's
talk
what I
to
was saying.
Bruce about.
I would suggest running some alcohol through it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna talk to Bruiser about
But
it. And
he gonna tell you to clean it like it's supposed to be clean.
yeah,
You want it to work right, clean it like it's supposed to be. Take your time. Don't get in a hurry.
hell, I might sit there with him, stay there till Monday, and sit there with him and do a cleaning run with him, sitting there bullshitting and stuff. You know,
Take one of his matches and stick in that motherfucker for a cleaning
that's
run.
what I want to do. I'm gonna get
Motherfucker, I
one
know
of
you
his mashes, one of his
I know
setups
goddamn well.
to bring home with me, so I can mash it in here and run it. I'm gonna make me some Tiger Shine.
Don't let one of his kits. Just let him tell you what to get and put together and build your own kit out of what you got. That way you got your own twist.
Well, I'm gonna taste some.
Have you ever drank his Tiger Shine?
No, but that's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drink some of his Tiger Shine.
Well, after you
Let's
taste
see
it,
what
you
it's
might not
like.
want to buy it.
I may take his Tiger Shine kit and put a twist on it to where it's my Tiger Shine.
Those are the guys you're dropping by to say hello, and I've got to get to cooking something to eat. I don't understand that, brother. Thank you for stopping in. Much love, brother.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
Hey, eating. Gotta eat.
You must be on your downtime.
What's going on, Randy?
What's up, Randy?
We just hanging out like hares and biscuits. What's going on in everybody's in Toby and Randy's world? Toby cooking up to eat. You dripping, dipping, or sipping, Randy?
I'm gonna when I get up and check, see what it's at. This next time, I'm shutting it down.
Just sit there for a few more minutes, then.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit about 10 more minutes.
I'm sure I would, Randy. 10 more minutes.
Yep.
You was at 60 proof a while ago. Yeah, 10, 15 more minutes would be about right.
Yeah.
You'll be down 30, 40 proof by then.
Probably down to about, probably 40, maybe 45.
Hey, if it run down to 2 or 3 fucking proofs, then
Hey.
fuck it. You got all.
I could just sit here and let it run
Yeah, I
down
thought
till
I
it
did.
starts spitting steam. What happened to you?
I wouldn't run it down that started spitting steam. What you mean?
I could sit here and let it run till it's spitting.
I wouldn't let it run till it's spitting. I'd run it down.
Shut it down at 10.
I'd run it down like I. Shut it down at 10 what? 10 o'clock?
10 proof.
I'm fitting to say, you 2 minutes late, motherfucker. Well, an hour and 2 minutes from my point of view. As the strawberry macerating in my Indian corn, Welch's green grapes mash, mountain brandy. That sounds interesting and yummy. I got hiccups like a son bitch.
Drink some more shine.
Shadow said get some of that sweet water. What's that? Stick your finger on it, Earl, and taste it. What's it taste like now? I'm sure it tastes about like fucking sweet like water. What's it smell like? It smells tailsy? Is it cleaning up some?
That shit's done, man.
What's it smell like? Does it smell clean or still smell funky? You tasted it, didn't you? What's it smell like, fucker? Tailsy? Yeah, and that's why I don't sit around and wait on the sweet water. I can't, once it gets to that shit right there, I just can't get that fucking smell out my head. Scott, Randy.
It's kind of a watered down cardboard.
Right. Well, that's what you're trying to get past.
Yeah.
If you sit there long enough, it'll get cleaned up. You know what I'm saying? It'll be water in a minute, sweet water. But to me, what I got down when I got down to what I thought was sweet water, it still had that funky smell to it. And that funky smell ties to my taste. I can't help it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I probably smelled it.
Give me some more lemonade. Shit. Cut this shit out of my mouth.
Randy called shots.
I need to go ahead and dump some of that triple distilled into that lemonade.
I keep turning this goddamn bottle up thinking I'm going to get the last little corner right there. That son of a bitch is hanging in there, boy. I'm talking about hanging in there.
Whew.
Randy, you getting all you straining the seeds out the strawberries, or how you mind sharing a little bit of the strawberry info with me? How you get if you're getting seeds out, how are you doing it? You like pureeing them and then going through a strainer bag, or how you doing that? So I opened a 5 gallon, a 5G of 5 gallons, 20 fresh out the field, sugar clean corn cob as well. Oh, it disappeared before I finished reading it. God damn it. I ain't coordinated enough to goddamn get it back to it now. God damn it. Sorry, Lord.
Opened a 5-gallon of 2.5-year fresh out the field Silver Queen corn cob, as well 3 gin, 3rd gin, SM aged in oak, sour mash, aged in oak, sugar maple charred wood, added 2 Florida navel orange zest in. Wow. Came out at 87 proof, aged 2.5 at 120 proof, lost proof, but taste is
Well, with that being said, Randy, I'm gonna send you a damn link. You can come in here if you want to talk to us, buddy. I mean, but I'm gonna warn you before you get here. It's gonna put you in a different list of people.
Yeah. Probably even just being in the chat is gonna put you on the list.
No, well, I don't care to feed that goddamn bullshit. But just know that if you,
But
I'm gonna send you a link. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a link, Randy. You're welcome to come in here, but it's gonna class him.
Yeah.
He's a son of a bitch. How about that? It will classify you as some kind of a son of a bitch, anyway. But I don't give a fuck what it causes me to be. That's why we here. Why I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here now because motherfucker. I'm here now because the motherfucker told me not to be. Goddamn it! Don't tell me what to fucking do and what I can and can't do. I don't give a fuck.
I'm waiting to start hearing it about me.
You better pack it down.
I'm about to pack your eye. She walked in here with the ground and she said, I'm about to pack the bowl. I said, I'm about to pack your eye. She said, yes, sir, I'm a lone wolf. That's me right there. That's why I am what I am, and I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? But you know, you're welcome. Come on in.
Yeah, you're welcome to come on in. People like to talk about you behind your back.
But hey, you said the last part of what you said is probably the truth. Said it for 11 hours is what I meant.
That's something I don't understand. Why and how it takes people 10, 11, 12, 14 hours to smoke a fucking brisket. I can smoke a brisket in 4.5 hours that'll fall apart when I try and cut it and be just as juicy.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that, or you can't cook a brisket in 4 hours.
I put it this way: when I come down to
hold on. With that being said, I have never tried my hand at brisket, but
I will bring a brisket to put on my pit when I bring it. You bring some ribs, I'll bring a brisket. And we'll cook and we'll eat.
So you want me to bring? I'm cooking on your. So you want me to bring meat?
I'll cook your ribs. I'll cook your ribs.
So you saying you want me to bring my meat? And put it in your grill?
You can doctor your meat and we'll put it on my grill.
No, we ain't having no competition or nothing like that.
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm gonna have the pit. We can cook the meat. And I'll show you a brisket can be cooked in 5 hours.
Which foot am I gonna have to wear it on? The right or the left? It's gonna be like a boot?
No.
All
You
right.
got false teeth?
No, I ain't false teeth.
I'll tell you what. Tell Christina to leave her teeth at the house.
I hope I can
And
get her to do that.
And she'll be able to eat that damn brisket without her teeth.
If I can get her to do that, if I get her to leave her teeth at the house, I might not never come back home.
Matter of fact, I'll show you. I ain't gonna have my teeth in when I eat that brisket.
Randy, if you're still watching, you need to take that link and copy it into your, paste it into your browser. Don't try to come in straight through Facebook. I'm sorry, I should have told you that. Randy said he's trying to come in, but it ain't letting him.
Look who's looking over my shoulder.
I see her.
What you doing, baby? Give me kisses.
He wants another one of them goddamn, one of them biscuits.
I love you, my baby. Yes, I do. I love you. Yes, I do.
Let me, damn, that baby's got my phone.
You about ready to go home? Go to the house.
You got Randy Thompson.
Ain't you?
You got Randy on your messenger, Earl?
No, but I can see if I can't hit him. Let's
That
see
baby,
here.
I can do it right here. I can do it right here, Earl. I got it. They just typing on the damn computer is a whole lot more aggravating than damn. I did it.
Yeah, he didn't come up on my list.
I got him.
All right.
I think.
I heard a bling. Let me look at this and see where it's at.
Yeah, he said what? Ari Browder is.
I'm down at 40 proof. Shutting it down. Boom. Boom. Woo.
God damn it. No typing motherfucker. I wish this goddamn.
Smell like burnt rubber.
There he is.
Hey.
There he is. Was it that bad? Was it horrible or what?
No, it wasn't horrible at all.
This damn EV Mux, this EV Mux is different than the StreamYard. It's a little more aggravating to get into sometimes on the phone.
I'm not used to that. I guess that setting, that visual to know what a stupid Safari browser was. I'm sorry, I had a brain fart. I'm like, what the hell is that? I didn't know what the fuck is Safari? I just went, what the fuck is that? Now I'm sitting here cutting up strawberries. I got a big old pot of it here in my lap, and I've been doing some macerating over here. Let me get this out of the way.
So that's what I was asking you in the comments a while ago. You ain't got to tell me if you don't want to, and don't feel like
it's
you can hurt my
okay.
feelings if
I
you
love
say.
to share. I don't hide nothing I do. I don't do nothing nobody else has done.
I know damn well you ain't sitting there with a pair of tweezers picking your seeds out. So how in the hell are you removing your seeds? Or are you squeezing your juice out through a mesh bag?
I hire Mexicans. No, I'm kidding.
I hear you. That would be smart.
I blend them up. I puree the hell out of them, and I more or less put a mesh bag inside of one of those crawfish the aluminum baskets, that we do deep frying. I put a mesh bag in there, sir, and I do strain it. It does take a lot of time, and I get a lot of forearm workout, pushing and squeezing. And I did learn the first time when I did the first batch.
How big around is your?
I didn't know if you would muscle up like that from the shower or the strawberries. I mean,
I'm lucky to have a fast metabolism, but I've trained my whole life, and anyway, I'm lucky to be this way at almost 60 years old. Yes.
I'm just
how big is
I'm
your
Farm.
just ribbing you. You just as ugly as the rest of us.
You damn right.
how big is
Go ahead.
your basket that you put it in? That cooker basket.
I can't remember the gallons. It's not in here, but this is the pot. Ugh.
Oh, you got one of the big ones.
So so
Oh,
So
you can put you can put a mesh bag in your strainer basket and then set a 5 gallon bucket in the top of it with some water in it to weight it down to help you along a little.
yeah, yes, sir. And then you remember those igloo coolers when we was playing football that we used to mash a little spout on to get water out of?
you got one right up there.
If you'll put a mesh bag in that rascal and put a toothpick in there to hold that thing open and put a mesh bag in there with a weight, I use damn dumbbell over there or a water bucket. That's the perfect way to strain, guys. I swear to gosh, it was so
Yeah,
easy. I had 4 of them set up. And I just kept changing buckets and kept straining the
just set
bags
them in
out.
there and
Now,
forget about them.
and honestly, instead of buying those mesh bags, I've been using my oyster bags that I've been keeping for buying oysters. And I also went down to Winn Dixie, and they had some finer mesh in the
Yeah, your
what I
burlap
call
sack.
yes, sir, the burlap sacks that's in the Walmart at the Hobby Lobby section, the arts and crafts. I got it by the roll.
Yeah,
I got my neighbor's wife to run it down on a sewing machine and make my
yeah.
own sack, and it's a finer mesh. Seems like, and I can take it over and turn it inside out and rinse it.
Custom bag.
This is a turkey fryer basket.
Yeah, I got one of them
I'm
too.
gonna
That's
skip
how I
for a
I've
second.
started.
got
I'm gonna
Yes,
this,
have
sir.
and I've
to
got a crawfish cooker. The
Yep.
turkey fryer, there's
Sorry, to
your
get trying to get my camera right.
you fill that bucket up with water and put the lid on it and set it down in there on top of that bag, and it'll just
Hell
sit
yeah.
there and
That's the
mash it
same way
down.
I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Got my head bugs.
I wasn't. I remember. I can't remember who I saw done that. And then with my grains, I just used a Harbor Freight bucket and drilled 1/4 inch holes all the way in it. And I put it. Remember them old belly pans that go underneath the hot water heater, a kit pan?
yeah.
I got one of them sitting on a bar stool. I set my bucket with the holes in it. Got a kitchen strainer with a croaker sack on top. And I pour my mash in there, and it comes out looking like chicken noodle soup every time.
That's kind of almost what I got a bucket that I got. I took a hole saw and a drill bit, and I drilled a bunch of 1.25 inch holes and a bunch of 3/4 holes. I got hundreds of holes in the bucket that I drilled. It's just a frame of a bucket. That's all it is.
Sure.
But
I bought 2 of them. That
I
way I
put
can
me a,
swap out.
the way I started doing it was I put me a mesh bag on the outside of my bucket and a weight in the bucket, and I set it. I hang it in my barrel to start with when I'm pumping out. And I set my pump in that
Yeah.
bucket, and
Yeah.
it keeps it strained before it gets to my pump. Well, then
Oh,
I tie my damn. I got a rope on the handle of the bucket. I just tie it to a damn post that I got with some eye hooks on it, to hang stuff on in the middle of my little area. And I just drop my little rope down as I need it, and that weight just pulls. Then it gets down in it. It sinks down in the damn mash. I'll reach down and I'll push it down in the mash pretty good and get what I can out of it. And then I'll sour mash. I don't do a lot of squeezing the grains. I'll sour
yeah.
mash
I
that
try
mother.
not to, but yeah.
I'll get down to all I can pump out of it easily, and then I'll sour mash that, and then I'll run a sour mash 3 or 4 times, and then I'll get the chickens that shit.
My baby. My baby.
I need a dip.
My baby. Yeah.
I'll give it to the chickens after that. But talking about straining, I have been told by a couple of different old timers is quit wasting money on all these brew bags and strainer bags. Just use old croaker sack. Pour your shit in there
I'm
and hang
glad
it up.
I'm sorry, I can't afford to I'm sorry, I can, but I choose not to buy everything and use what we got already and or
Right,
maybe repurpose something to make it into
right.
what we need. And that's where our ancestors did it. I mean, I'm trying to go as old
Yeah.
school as I can, but I still
Adam
love my
Matt Miller
use
said, Adam
nutrients
Matt
and
Miller
stuff
said
like
I
that.
stole my idea from Earl. Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
He gave me that idea. It's,
but
it's, it's, it, I thought it was a pretty good idea. just to put a weight in the bucket with the holes in the strainer bag. Instead of putting the strainer bag in the bucket and pouring all your shit in the bucket, waiting on it to come out the bottom, just put the strainer bag on the outside of the bucket, sink the bucket in there with your pump in it.
Honestly, back in the day, I remember going in the shed and getting them bags you're talking about, and I didn't want to push it, so I just took I don't know, I took some string and threw it over the rafter, and I had like 8 bags hanging in buckets, and I let them drip overnight.
Yeah.
You know, more or
Like,
less.
we all one thing in,
Experiment.
one thing in this hobby that we got is you got to learn patience, and
Yeah.
every one of us is looking for a shortcut. So
Yeah.
my shortcut that I choose to use is not squeezing my grains as much as
See,
other.
I even got a mop bucket to squeeze my
I
grains and get the juice out
I
of it.
tried that.
I
It don't
I,
work worth a fuck. But but here's the thing. It's one of those yellow industrial mop
yeah,
buckets.
guilty.
I was driving down the road in town and a hair salon they had closed down and they were changing hands or whatever, and I saw it. I saw the bucket in the dumpster.
Oh,
And I
you
said,
got a treasure.
You
and
tell
pulled
yeah
up
now
on that.
you just told a damn lie. You was in that dumpster looking for something to eat and found a fucking bucket.
Let me pour my
But
strawberries over here.
I got the bucket and I saw the ringer, and I was like, I need to make sure the ringer works good also. And they ain't
Yeah.
the bucket ain't busted or nothing. Well, I got it out, put the ringer on it. The ringer worked good and everything. It was nasty, but hell, I brought it home. I filled that son of a bitch up with vinegar and everything and scrubbed it and cleaned it. Shit. Now it's sitting out there collecting rainwater.
I took mine down to the damn local car wash and turned the pallet upside down and wedged it and pressure washed it.
Well, see, I got a pressure washer myself, a little small one.
I found I can pay $3 instead
Randy,
of drinking
Randy,
hose and all that.
I don't mean to change the subject or nothing, and
No,
to go back to what we were talking about when you was on your way in about being part of visiting with us. Okay, I want you to know you're welcome anytime. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about you or nobody else around you. But
appreciate that.
but with that being said, the other group don't is really pushing against me. A couple of them are, and
I don't know what's been said. I ain't been with no
I
group.
hope nothing's being said because I don't want to say nothing about them. But I don't
Yeah.
want you to. They've been. I ain't gonna say they. There's one of them that's been tossing out ultimatums to people that you can't be friends
Well,
with them and me.
that
And I,
way I see it, that's between y'all. That boot don't fit me, so I ain't got no business trying to wear it.
the sad part about that story is there's nothing there to between nobody. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
And see, I ain't got
I
no
wish y'all
problems
to.
with none of them but one of them. And
I don't mean to start no drama talk. You know what I mean? I
No,
would try
no,
to do
I'm
that.
just as, how should I say this without, I got
Neutral.
permission. I finally got permission to say what I want to say, but I don't want to be that person. But all I can say is the person that done me wrong, karma has, I, I don't call myself snitching when you go to the law and you tell the law what somebody illegally done to you and you file the proper paperwork, just like the justice system.
Well, well,
Justice has come
with that
around,
with
and
that
that's
being
all I
said,
want to say.
with that being said, is I'm a grown man and you a grown man.
Yeah,
We're different, but we're different.
yeah. I accept you,
Okay.
you accept me.
I might not react the same way you react, and you might not react the same way I react.
True.
At the end of the day, if you don't like who I am, just stay the fuck away from me.
That's safe. I like that.
It don't
Fair
make a
enough.
fuck whether I'm snitching or fighting. If you
Well,
don't like what I'm doing or who I am, just stay away from me. Now,
okay.
until somebody personally does something or says something to me or about me or my kids or my old lady, then we all right.
Yeah. I learned something.
We here to talk about liquor.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's what we're here for. We ain't here to talk about who you
I
told or
learned.
who
I
said
learned a lot. I learned a lot when
I don't know who did you wrong or what the situation is you was talking about.
well, I don't think it's fair since he's not right here to even throw somebody under the bus, and I don't want to start nothing.
That's
So
right.
this is
Yeah,
on
and I
show
mean, yeah,
and
yeah. I
out of
wouldn't.
respect.
That is what I was asking about or mentioning it for. I was just letting you know that there's going in certain
He's not
areas.
even. He's not even in this country. No way.
Yeah, well, there's going to be some backlash because you're here.
I can rod, rope, hammer, and paint. I can do things that some men can't. There's something I ain't gonna let somebody do, and that's fill my boat up with a bullshit solo cup at a time because I have control.
I
Know
know
what
where
I
you
mean?
know.
I got to say something to Callum. This is for you, Callum.
Who?
Callum McMillan. I get my toes done whenever I want to get fucking done.
I
Bitch.
missed
I'll
that
say
one.
this. That guy told me that I might as well never come on another Moonshine Live, and the best thing I could do was join a quilting club. Well, look at me now.
Well, I mean, I need a blanket.
I
I mean, if you,
got some turkey sack.
I mean, hey, start knitting, motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't got no dog in that fight, and you and that person
Nah.
got your own differences, like me and this other person got our own differences.
Well, it is what it is. But I went somewhere and worked 4,000 hours and didn't get paid. I am the one who legally made the liquor that someone got credit for and got an award for in another country, and he claimed he did this, and he
Yeah,
wasn't even in town, and I did that, and I didn't get paid. Then I got teeth knocked out, and got my ass brought back to Florida, and he went and telling everybody different stories that I screwed stuff up and it was my fault. That's okay.
What?
Truth come out,
What is it, my baby?
and that's the end of that. So yes, strawberry
yeah,
brandy. I'm blessed to have a neighbor
I keep
who
seeing
owns.
that, and I keep seeing and seeing and seeing you with all them friggin' strawberries.
Yes,
You
sir.
ain't got
I'm very blessed.
you ain't got none to share for a little bit of damn.
Yeah, I'm so busy between. He's right now. He's got a Christmas tree farm in Virginia. So I took over. I took what do you call it, straw bossing making sure everything runs right while he's gone to the Christmas tree farm, and I'm having my guys pick up the berries that's in the alleys that aren't just pretty enough to put in the baskets, but are
Right,
still good.
the cold.
Yeah, and I've been bringing 200 pounds a week home. I can't believe how many strawberries I got. I ain't, I ain't gonna let it go to waste. I rented the hunting club freezer, so I got 19 5-gallon buckets in there this week. I'm not
Bro,
gonna let them go bad.
bro, I said you can't try that in his neighborhood and didn't want to meet up with him.
Ah, bullshit.
What's
Getting your
that?
Bullshit.
I don't know
You
if he
the
was
one
talking
that
about
didn't
getting.
want to come meet me. You said
I
some
don't know if
bullshit
he.
about a
I
water
don't know
heater.
if he was talking about getting your nails done or the dumpster diving, but
No,
Oh,
it was last year when I went to Biloxi.
I know, I
I
remember.
was making I was making every possibility for him to come see me and pick up some handshakes, and he kept talking about some bullshit about a water heater.
yeah.
Yes, that his water heater was leaking.
Yeah, he had to replace his water heater,
I
and it
remember that. I
and
remember that story.
something about it was a wrong one or the wrong fittings or some shit.
So you think
Back and forth.
so in the back of your mind, you low key thinking that was just the first thing he could think of to tell you
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
didn't want to come
yeah.
meet you. I
he
understand.
didn't want none of my shine.
Hmm.
Ah,
Hey, what did I do when I told you I'd meet you in Louisiana?
uh,
I was sitting there waiting on you when you got there, wasn't
you damn sure was. And it's only because you left earlier than I did.
I?
But
God damn, you motherfucking 12 hours closer than I am.
at least he was there waiting on you.
But I was there waiting.
Yeah, we was the first two there.
He said his water heater was broken, Earl.
Yeah,
I'm
his
gonna say
water
this.
heater was broke. Yeah, yeah, ma, ma, ma. Yeah.
Keeps the
That's
gimbal
like
work.
I enjoyed
Yeah, it's
that
following
wood,
you a little bit.
wood of that shine that I brought down there to share with you. I enjoyed drinking it.
Mm.
Sure did. My brother too.
It don't look real good, guys, but it ain't aged enough. Let me see if I can get it in light. It's
I
two and a
see
half
where you
years
go.
old. This is that Silver Queen corn cob and all. And
Two and a half years old.
yes, sir. And I got I used the wood staves like this right here. I got a half a barrel, and I cut the staves down and charred them myself and put them in this 5-gallon carboy, and I painted it black, and then I put it in the wood in the woods. Come on, Gimbal, work right now. Be still, yeah, be still.
That said he knows you did.
And I put it in there and got my,
Right.
and so instead of putting the liquor in the wood, I put the wood in the liquor, like like
Right.
we all do. And
Right.
I've been aged it. I had it swinging, had it in a couple of hay rolls out in the middle of the field aging, but it's got a citrus peel in it, and it's got a nice taste. It's not quite as strong as I wanted, but I'm happy with the turnout. I haven't proofed it yet because my alcohol meter's in the greenhouse. But I've been working on that for.
So
Well, I'm
that's
sorry. That's my first time ever using the cob and all.
what kind of sweet corn was it? Silver Queen?
Yes, sir. We grow Silver
Yeah,
Queen corn here for the family. And
I ain't far from you. I'm just right here in Savannah, Georgia.
oh hell, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't far
I
from you.
I
4 or 5
got
hours.
lucky right before right before the flood that wiped out Maggie Valley and all that. A local produce stand here bought some heritage Indian corn from an Amish farm up in Pembroke, Kentucky, and I got 4 pallets of the Indian corn. Borrowed my uncle's sheller. I'm sorry, not sheller. What do you call that hand crank when you take the ears off, the
Yeah,
kernel?
sugar.
Sheller. Okay, sheller. I shelled it all myself. Indian corn replanted, and I've still got 250 pounds of Indian corn, but I'm down to 29 and a half pounds of Jimmy Red. But it's just too dry here to plant. I'm scared to risk the seed.
Y'all ain't getting none of this rain we get. We just got a little bit of rain.
We got some the other day, but we got enough to get the bottom of your boots wet.
Maybe they got some coming toward Brantley County, Georgia and shit Sunday. Maybe y'all will get some of that.
I hope so, sir. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish we could get all y'all that's getting too much. I wish we could take it all.
We ain't getting too much. I like we in a bad drought right now. Our rivers is at an all-time low and shit around here right now.
I couldn't tell which state was flooded and what was going on, and we met with the. We got a really good relationship.
I'm between the Savannah River and the Geechee River. And the Savannah River normally flows at 6 foot. Right now it's at 3 foot. And the Geechee River normally this time of the year is about 7 or 8 foot, 6 foot high. It's normally high, and it's low now. It's low. I don't know exactly what the number is. It's low.
Callan wanted me to show some of this 5 grain with the Hickory King.
Yeah.
That I aged on cherry wood.
Where's you at, Randy? Randy's in Florida.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to get my drink.
What, you about 2 hours from Jacksonville?
That's
50 minutes.
That's
50 minutes is all. Well, goddamn, you closer. You might not be but a couple hours from me then.
Well, shit. Let's do some shining. That looks good, bro.
That's 2 weeks on chips.
See, that's what I learned over there. Flaming chips gives you faster than the old way I'm doing it. Yeah.
Now,
I agree.
this other jug is the same liquor aged on Jack Daniel's wood chips for smoking.
Now, is that older? Because it sure looks a lot. Or do you put more wood to that?
That's 1 week on chips.
1 week on the Jack Daniel's chips.
And that's the ones you buy in the store for us to put in our grills and stuff?
Yep.
No shit. I wonder if I could take a damn 2-inch hand planer and plane them. I mean, hell, yeah, I'll just buy them.
I know you were still around when I made that bourbon that I call Sledgehammer.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a mash bill that me and Frey come up with together. Uh, that's what it was aged on.
Right, good shit.
The Jack Daniels chips.
Let me ask you something. When you're doing this agent, are you keeping them like inside the building, or are you actually taking them outside and letting them sit in the sun like sun sheet?
Well, I just set them two right there on the shelf on the table. That cabinet behind me, that's where I normally put them. I put them inside there where they're out of the light.
Yeah.
Now, me and Morgan, we're both doing an aging of his rice liquor
I've
that he
had that a
made.
few months ago. I liked it.
And we're doing it on Jack Daniels chips.
Yeah, he's got a quart agent, and I got a half a gallon agent at the same time, same chips, same liquor.
We're fixing to go on day 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question. With rice, are you aging it at the same proof we would a grain?
100 proof is what I put in chips into that. That's what we did here. But that's only because that's what we were sitting here the other night. When I went to Louisiana, I had done a rice and 50% rice, 50% honey run. I had never done it. Never done any rice before. So I told we'd go in Louisiana to that festival that I went to. I didn't even try this rice before I got there. I told her I'm gonna bring it down there. We're gonna try it together. It turned out amazing to me.
It did. It did.
Turned out amazing. So I give Earl a quart. He took it home with him, and he was sitting there.
It was good. It's just a little hot for me. And we got to talking about putting it on aging it. So, and I drank maybe that much out of the quart. Maybe about that much out of the quart. Well, matter of fact, about that much right there is what I drank. And we got talking about it, and he showed me his half gallon with the chips, and I said, all right. So I got my quart, got my bag, and I just put the chips in it, just handfuls. I didn't even measure them. That's how I do it the old school way. You do it until your ancestor goes, that's enough, boy.
That's a cup.
Yeah. And that's the way I cook too. I'm cooking, doing, that's enough, boy. And that's the way I was taught to cook.
Yeah.
And people have asked me, how many chips did you put in? How much chips did you put in it?
Handful.
Oh, about that much.
There ain't no telling whether you can go back and redo it exactly, but it's good enough for you.
But the thing is, I can take matter of fact, I need to get the ingredients and make me another run of my Sledgehammer and get it aged and bottled. Because shit, everybody loved it. Jason Bartolosi gave it an 8.5 out of 10.
That bottle frosting. That such frosting up quick. It's frosting up quick as a motherfucker.
Oh, that's off the top?
Yeah, it's frosted.
Freezer? Okay,
yeah, I just pulled it out the freezer.
Let me see what mine looks like.
My freezer's set on like negative
17 below.
Yeah, like -4 or so. So look, you see how fast that's something.
I got one right over there, just like it. Yep.
That jar will be frosted up in just a minute.
Gosh, y'all got some frosted jars. Now you got me running jealous. Let me show you. Look at that. That's it. Okay. Hold both of y'all's up there. Oh,
In a
little
frosted jar. You
Sam,
can't.
come a little closer.
Now,
That's okay. I got a good. Looks like he put more chips in his, Wolf.
I got a half a gallon jar. He got a quart jar.
his is a half gallon, mine's a quart.
Okay, that's an optical illusion, and plus I didn't get the damn
Right.
glasses they told me I needed.
Hell, I wiped the damn ice off of it and it pops right back up on it.
Yeah, this one too.
This is I'm in my freezer right now, and this is my strawberry brandy from what does that say? 4/14 of 25,
Hell yeah.
and
Now
that's
after
80
you,
proof.
so what do you are you cutting that down with a strawberry wine that you're making, or how are you
No,
proofing that
so
down?
I took straight 100 proof clear strawberry shine, and I soaked them like I showed you over yonder,
Oh, you just
and
macerate it.
then I just strain them. So all I'm doing is macerating the color out of the fresh
Okay,
into the clear.
and a little flavor.
Giving it some
Yeah.
color.
And also it makes it a, how should I say it? You know, when you let strawberries get sit in a bowl, you get that thick juice.
Yeah,
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 That gives
sure.
you twice as much flavor,
yeah.
Yeah.
you know. And then I don't know if you can see. Let me see if I can do this real quick. There's 20 pounds of strawberries, 20 pounds, 25, 25. There's, oops, let me see camera. There's a big pot, 25. That's Jimmy Red corn, 29.5 pounds of Jimmy Red Bloody Butcher corn seeds out there that I grew myself. And more strawberries down there. And this is strawberry brandy from my first batch ever. And I put it in a nice bottle. Mark Morgan went nuts over it. He was drinking that 140 proof. We didn't even know it was 140 proof. He swore it was 80. And he left out of here in six-wheel drive.
That's what everybody says. I done heard it all now. God damn it, my 140 tastes like 80. Here you go with that shit.
I mean, we didn't know. He took a jar of 140 home, and I thought he was going to cut it, y'all. He said, no. I said, God, you crazy in the damn June bug. But
Yeah,
he,
I ain't cutting
in a good way, in a good way. But I found across the street, guys, I've never dealt with this before. I've only watched the pros do it. But I've got an endless access of 8 acres of elderberries.
I keep hearing everybody talk about elderberry, everything
Elderberry.
now.
I've been trying to get elderberries around here, but ain't nobody turning loose of them.
Mm-mm.
I'm 55 years old, and I can't remember ever eating an elderberry.
They're poisonous. They was all around it's this purple little,
That's the one they
when
call
we went
snakeberry.
fishing at the boat ramps. They was hanging out the boat ramps and the creeks. They hang on big old trees.
Right, with the
With
big green,
poison.
big light green leaves.
We used to cut the shit out of that. Matter of fact, we'd smear them on each other because they was purple and they'd sting
Right.
you. We'd have fights and shit. But I never knew that. I never put one and two together. That was a valuable thing.
Now, something I'm gonna try this year. Beauty berries.
Never heard that.
I thought that was the berries like you talked. There's some kind of berry that goes around here around this area they've always been known as what they call
Beauty
snakeberries. I don't know if that's a slang for something that y'all would know what I'm talking about, but they call them snakeberries. I don't know what the technical name or whether you're talking about the same thing or not. I'm not sure.
I was walking down the creek because I've been wanting to go fishing. I just wanted to. I don't even care if I catch nothing. I just want to go down and go fishing. But I was walking down there looking at the elderberries, marking them and doing some weed eating.
No, I ain't got no pop.
And I said, I found me a spot. Now, we did me a spot to go back and go fishing this week. And I downloaded this thing on my phone. It IDs plants. And
Right.
I found Florida ginseng down there. Well, I looked it up. It says it's illegal for us to dig it up and sell it,
The
but it didn't
hoss.
say anything about me digging it up and eating it.
All right.
Look at
That's
this. Is that clear?
I said we ain't got no pawpaw around here. What's that? Your weather, Earl?
that is beauty berries.
Oh,
Let me adjust my
I'm
light a
sorry,
little.
Sam.
Let me
Maybe you
adjust.
can PM that to me. I'll have to look that up. I can remember that, beauty berries.
they grow.
I ain't lost
They grow
I
on
ain't
a
lost
stalk
all my
on
memory yet.
a straight up plant. The plant goes straight up.
Ah, you bitch.
Yeah, Mark
That's
Morgan
okay.
heard what I was talking about. Snake berry looks a
Lee,
lot like
tell
berry,
me
but
what.
that's what I was talking about.
I'll be damned.
These are
Them,
little bitty, about the size of a little bit bigger than a BB,
Smaller than a blueberry then.
but it grows on a limb in little clumps down the
Yeah.
limb. Uh,
It's my hydro dipping tank, Lone Wolf. I do that hydro
I
dipping.
got I got you, Earl.
there we go.
Yeah,
I'll be damned.
I got you, Earl. Hold on,
I've seen those.
I
I mean, or maybe something
got you right
similar.
here.
Uh,
So you got some of the berries and you're going to use them?
I've got 2 gallon bags of them right now, but I've got a bush down by our barn that is huge. Uh,
Talking about these
so
right here.
I can get more. That's
Oh,
a better picture of how they grow.
I've actually seen those and didn't know what the hell it was.
All right,
I'm
going
going
to
to
the
take a picture of
farmers
that. It's all
market
right.
and stuff. The other people that
No,
do
you
the
want me, let me
jellies
get
and
it back
stuff,
up. I'll get it back up, Randy. I'm sorry.
I did it. I got it.
talked about it.
You
They
got it?
talked about
Yeah, I
the
got it.
beauty berries, and I was like, "What the hell's a beauty berry?" And I looked it up and saw what it was and everything, and showed it to my brother, and he said, "Well, we got some of them right down there by the barn." And I went down there, and it was too late that year to get them. They were already all funky looking. But the next year, I was doing my jellies and all of that, and I didn't even think about them. And he said, if you want some of these beauty berries, you better go get them.
You
So
should
I
have
went,
got them seeds and planted them in your bushes somewhere and replanted your own.
and and I picked, hell, a couple of gallons of them, and I put them in the freezer because I wasn't ready to make the jelly out of them yet.
Yeah.
And what I plan on doing is getting more of them this year, so I'll have more to make my jelly.
You buy a lot of you buy that stuff online by the case, I'm sure. Damn it, camera, be still. I'm just gonna turn it off. I mean, not the camera, but the damn gimbal. Hell, it's making me drunk, and I ain't even drinking. Okay, that's better. You know, I've always watched. I've always done the helping my mom and my nanny prep, but I never was in the kitchen, paid attention to how they made jams and jelly. We was just always running, doing boy stuff, you know.
Well,
See,
see,
that's what we learned later in life is that we should have paid attention.
growing up, I helped my mama do some of that stuff. But
I mean, cooking chicken and French fries, yeah,
forgot
but
all
not
about
jams.
how to do it. And my big thing was making pickles.
Oh, pickles and okra and cucumber. Good God Almighty.
Bread and butter pickles. There was one year I had 3 48-quart coolers of sliced, burpless cucumbers.
Cheers, Adam.
They were sliced.
That's a lot.
They weren't whole. They were sliced in 48-quart coolers.
It's gone, Earl.
Oh, man. I see a drop in there.
I just,
Uh,
that's the
but
legs that ran. That's the legs that ran down the inside the jug.
but I made bread and butter pickles that year. I wound up getting 1 jar of my damn pickles.
You give it all away?
People were just taking it and eating them. My brother, my sister, my mama, yeah, everybody was just they were, and I was making quarts.
Yes,
Hell,
yeah, I'd call that a clue.
they'd open a jar and it'd be gone in one sitting.
I'd done that with them dang cucumbers I was telling you about. I never had them before in my life. And I sat there and said, oh my God, I got to save some of these to show somebody else because they won't believe me. Then I left them in the neighbor's truck. That's okay, I'll get them back. See, they do a lot of pickling, and actually they got Holstein cows. They make their own milk over there, y'all. That is so good. I ain't had that since I was a youngin'.
Hey, we were just that we got a brother in here, Chris Hayes. I don't know if you know who he is, a hog runner. Anyway, him and Marie Jess, they just went to in Wisconsin, went to the distillery where they distill whey.
Oh, I bet that was an
They
experience.
can make vodka and gin out of whey, out of goat whey, cheese whey.
I've heard of that. I actually did.
Working on, hey, I had to post a damn thing, pictures, but
You know what I'm
got
gonna try to do this year? You guys just
run
remind me.
away on a column steel, 18 foot tall.
Damn.
You ain't seen them pictures, Earl?
No.
Look
18
on
foot. That would be
Reed.
what, nine plates tall?
Huh?
That's about nine. That's about 9 plates tall, ain't it?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
Ellis, I got you some too.
I helped Mr. Fleming at Black Creek Distilleries, and I think he's got up to 6 or 7 plates, and we run a column still there. And he went from making sugar shine to rums to now making the Florida's first moonshine, and I got to help him mash in, and I worked there as a skill hand part time with him, free, just to help him out and just to be around it. He's such a welcoming guy.
Let me find it on my messenger here so I can share it on the screen with you. How about that?
Okay, Mark, Shadow.
No,
Those lime pickles.
It ain't even on my messenger.
Those are more of a dill type pickle.
I can't see any comment.
But what the lime does is it makes the cucumber stay crunchy.
I've heard that.
And
chemically,
our illustrious government
send me that right back. Send me that right. I just sent you Earl right back so I can share it on the screen.
Has said that lime is bad for us.
No, that wasn't my goddamn refrigerator, Alan. That was Earl's phone that time.
Okay.
My phone said it was time to go to bed 2 hours ago. I mean, my refrigerator said it was time to go to bed 2 hours.
Your refrigerator? What in the world kind of refrigerator you got?
A fucking some kind of. My wife went and bought a Samsung. It's a smart refrigerator. That son of a bitch tells you what you're gonna get out of it before you open the door.
Oh, I've seen commercials. I thought that was on the George Jetson.
That motherfucker right there. It takes it. Hey, if you go in that refrigerator and put something in it or take something out, it takes your picture going in, it takes your picture coming out, and it's on when you shut. It's got a screen that's fucking.
What?
Hold on, I'll go ahead and touch it and show it to you.
Good God Almighty!
Shut up, Earl.
Let me ask you this. Besides that, does it have the option of making crushed ice versus cubes?
I didn't understand.
That bitch said, "I'm sorry. I'm standing in front of the refrigerator. That's the door of the refrigerator right there. Let me go to the other side of the island."
What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? You see that refrigerator back there?
Damn. I've only seen a glimpse of a commercial. I'll be damned, they do exist.
Yeah, that's some of Facebooks and TikToks and YouTubes and all that shit.
I told the lady at the Handyway the other day, they got that ice machine that puts the ice out that looks like it's pushed through a straw. I said, if they ever make a refrigerator that makes ice like that, I'm getting one.
This motherfucker here makes two different size It's got in the freezer. It's got two different bins, and you got one that's got half-inch cubes, and one that's got 1.5-inch cubes.
What?
And then it's in the door. It's got a fucking cold water dispenser and
Yeah,
a cold
it
water
better
pitcher,
have.
and the pitcher's got an infuser like a gin basket in it. It's fucking wild.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I go through a lot of I save my 2-liter Coca-Cola bottles, and I
Right.
use 12 to 15 bottles in my cooler with a pond pump in the bottom of the cooler, exiting the cooler, going to my condenser. That way, I'm only using 15 gallons of water and 15 2 liters to make a 6-hour run. I'm not burning no electricity or wasting water.
Shadow said if I took some okra and also asparagus last year, man, I'll eat till I get sick.
When I make my pickled asparagus and pickled okra,
I'm gonna hit this
I
X right
take
here.
it
Hope
to
I
the
don't back
farmer's
out.
market.
If
I
you
can
do,
make
you can come back in.
pieces of it
There it is.
and take it to the farmer's market. And when I leave the farmer's market, I won't have one jar left.
Now I can
I
see
ain't
the
much
comment.
on the okra and asparagus, but pickles and quail eggs, I'll fucking eat them motherfuckers.
I ate a whole jar of quail eggs at Norman's the other day until he showed me them. No, I'm sorry, half a jar that I saved. But that's where I was at when I got them pickled okra, pickled cucumbers I was telling Sam about. I'd never had that before. They were red.
That's
They had
something
red
I
hots
need
in
to
these
do
things.
for Beattyville is get some pickled asparagus and pickled okra made. Of
Definitely,
course, I'm
dude.
gonna have to go buy the damn okra.
I forgot you sent that. I forgot you sent me that message back, Earl. I'm fit to share this deal with
Uh,
the thing right here.
And the
Sam,
top of
Randy
it
can
is
see it.
cut off.
Sam, don't be
No,
mad at me,
I
but
know it. And I vote it's good.
we're fixing to plant 3 acres of okra.
Well, I got 2 rows out there, and they're only about this tall.
Okay, yours is taller than ours right now.
Uh,
Here's that steel where they doing the weigh at, Randy. Check this motherfucker out when I get it up here. Now the top part of this motherfucker cut off. Can you see the plates in that son of a bitch?
Good God Almighty, dude, that's kick ass right
That
there.
something's 18.5 foot. That's 18.5
Oh,
foot tall.
you got to
Let me see
have
if I
2
can
ladders or
enlarge
a
that
ladder to get
motherfucker.
up there and take it on apart now.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3,
Crazy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I see 14 in that one column. And
Boy, I was
1,
off
2,
by
3,
what?
4 in that one column.
Oh man,
uh,
that's killer.
now,
That's killer.
Callan,
That's wild, ain't it?
uh,
Thank you, Callan.
my sweet and spicy pickles, no, I'm not giving my recipe out on them. But
Let me
bread and butter pickles, I'll tell you all about them.
share a
Alan,
secret with y'all. I
if you
use Goodman. If I use on my dark chocolate, I use Goodman's dark chocolate. They make all kind of flavors. Everybody talks about yeast. Let me give y'all a tip. Goodman's online. They sell it at Winn-Dixie. It's $5 an ounce. Goodman's dark chocolate. One ounce per 2 quarts is a good ratio to have it not be too overpowering. But it's a really good flavor, and you can put that in your thumper. And like this here is host control request.
Damn.
I'm asking to agree. What did I do
I'm
wrong?
up about 30 minutes from
Oh, that's
500
something. I
foot
think I did something there. I'm sorry.
of You Pickett Gardens
When I plugged my damn
for 12 bucks.
charger up to my tablet, for some reason, the only other person other than Chris Hayes that does it to was y'all black out on my screen. I was trying to figure out how to straighten it out. You ain't got to mash nothing. Don't worry about it, Randy. Unless it's in your way, just exit out if it's in your view.
I love
Is it yellow
30
screen?
minutes, 500 acres of you pick. Good Lord. Callan, you got it
For
going on.
$12.
Yeah.
And you can pick
My
all you
God.
want. I'm on my way.
He's gonna hit you up, Earl.
He gonna
Hey,
hit
that's
you up on
killer.
the tips and bread butter. Hey, I ain't gonna tell you
He's
no
some
lie now.
modern.
And Earl can tell you this is a simple. My wife had to take the recipe for it. Simple bread and butter pickle recipe. Fucking red hots. Have you ever heard of that recipe, Earl, with the red hots to make
I
bread
haven't
and butter
had
pickle?
ate it, but I've heard about it.
That is the simplest bread and butter pickle.
They're actually called apple rings
Okay.
I
or
love them.
cinnamon
So
rings
that's what they started out as
or
was apple.
cinnamon rings. The
It started out
original
as apple.
recipe was apples.
Right.
You
Right.
would you would peel and core the apple and slice it. Put it in the jar and put the red hots and everything in there. It turned the apples red and all of that, yada yada
No,
yada.
it ain't, Alan.
And it was a cinnamon type apple.
Makes sense to
Then
me.
then down in the south, apples don't grow like they do up in the northern or the northwest. So they started taking the burpless cucumbers because they get big and round, like big enough to fill a jar with it sliced up. And they would
Randy,
take it, core
if
it.
somebody come to you, what's it gonna cost them for a damn truckload of them damn strawberries?
I'm sorry, I was grunting. I couldn't hear a thing. Do what?
What's it gonna cost for somebody to get a fitting amount of them strawberries from you or your person?
I
So let's
think
say
right now they
your person. Let's don't cut your person out. Let's say from your person legit, so you can make it his. Let's say 100 pounds.
wholesale $18 a flat for one. The more you buy, the little cheaper they get. Maybe 15 if you buy 20 flats. But uh, I probably can get them a little better than that. But we
What
can
time do
ship to
y'all go to bed around?
Jacksonville,
How
sir.
big is a flat?
What time do y'all go to bed around there?
Oh, we as far as go to bed, we pick in the morning, and we usually try to get our orders in the day ahead of time because we supply
Well,
Ward's Grocery.
I'm talking about outlaw shit. I'm trying to
Oh,
get.
oh, I do what I want to do
I was
when I
just
want to
trying to.
do it, how I want to do
I
it.
was just trying to get the man strawberries.
Oh, I mean, I can get you some strawberries. Yes, sir. Depends on how much you want. I can go talk to Clayton, and I'll make you a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for.
Yeah,
Somebody in the comments, Alan asked in the comments, how much to get strawberries from, and
yeah. Now,
and I was trying to break the ice here. Probably not what you would buy them at Food Line for. Let's put it that way.
well, depends on how far he is away and how much time I can get, to get them and stuff like that. If he wants some day old berries or something like that, it'd take me a few days because Norman's
So how
we
many
they,
how many pounds
they
how many pounds of strawberries does it
is
be?
in a flat.
Well, no,
I'd say
say
15.
strawberry. Let's say berries per gallon is what I'm looking for.
Okay, on an average flat, not including the weight of the flat, I
I
think
don't
there's
want to know.
about approximately 15 pounds of
That
berries in there.
that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is
Oh,
to make a good brandy. Let's say in your. I'm not asking for your recipe. Don't think I'm doing that. Say
oh.
in your opinion, how many pounds of strawberries would you suggest per gallon of water?
Since I have an abundance, I use 3 pounds.
3 pound is more than what it actually needs.
You
So
can't. I mean,
so
there's
so 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 150 pounds of strawberries would cost me. DM me
I got you.
if you on what you can get me. If I come and pick them up from your place or wherever you want me to meet
Yeah,
you at,
yeah. We would,
150,
and they would be,
150 pound
and they
berries.
would be. I couldn't pick them all in one day, but
All
we
right,
would
it'd be
be
whenever you got them
placing
ready.
them. They would be perfect condition when you get them to, and they'd be in the cooler, half frozen. Oh, I'm sorry, in the cooler. Um, Now, if you don't want the flats, we can empty the flats into your containers, and that will
Yeah.
also make it cheaper. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I'll
That way,
bring barrel.
that way we're not taking the cost of the flats in the green
I
containers
understand.
out of the,
100%. The
scenario.
pallet or the flats. Right.
Yes. So when you get there, they'll be in flats, and we'll just dump them. That way, you know what you're getting.
Yeah. See if you can get me a price on 100. Let's say 300 pounds dumped in the back of
I
the
can
truck.
do that.
Let's put it that way.
I can do that. I probably
And
got 15 buckets in the freezer at the hunting camp, regardless.
yeah, something like that. You know, I'm probably. I don't know exactly where you at versus where I'm at. But I'm probably less than 4 hours, more more
You
than
know,
3 hours.
have you heard of Florida State Prison?
Hold
Rayford?
on, hold on. I'll tell you how far I am away from there. It's Rayford, right?
Yes, sir. Lawdy, Lawtey.
I'm sitting here and I was looking that blue barrel right there.
LAW.
I was thinking that was behind you, Randy, and not me.
The Blue Barrel.
Yeah, that blue barrel.
Oh, your Blue Barrel.
I was
Randy,
thinking that was behind you and not me. I was like,
Randy, you wouldn't believe how close we are to each other.
Let me guess. An hour and 15 minutes.
2.5 hours.
Well, shit.
That's how close we
That
are.
ain't nothing really. I mean, the cost of
That
gas
ain't-
right now. I hope you're driving
yeah.
something that's affordable.
Oh, I got a goddamn brand new GMC with the 4-cylinder in that bitch with a turbo on it. Well, you'd be surprised if you rode with me.
I got
I went.
a story. I got a story from hell, but I ain't gonna get into it on this truck I got.
I just went and bought. I went to buy me a damn. I went to go get me a 2500 series GMC. Well, I ain't got my credit. I went to prison not long, a few years back, and I ain't got my shit all together yet. Anyway,
Sure.
so my credit wasn't quite good enough to get what I wanted, so I had to settle. Well, that man took me out there. I told him, I said, listen, I ain't selling for no less than the big gas engine. I want the diesel dually. You know what I mean? GMC. I don't want no Chevrolet. I want a GMC. Everybody driving Chevrolets. I want a GMC. There's no getting me away from the GMC. That's what I want. I want the GMC.
I've been looking at them myself.
They're sweet, man. They sweet.
I can't afford a new one though, but
hey, this motherfucker I got has got the 4-cylinder with the turbo in it. It's got 10,000 pound towing capacity. It's got 30 more torque pounds than a 5.0 Ford, and 60 less horsepower.
6 gear.
Huh?
6 gear transmission or better.
Yeah, 6 gear transmission. I think so. 6 or either 8. I ain't sure. I think it's 6.
Yeah.
But I get 30 miles a gallon. At 98 mile an hour.
Shut the door.
All day long. I'll ride that.
I got a 2014 F-150 Ford Platinum EcoBoost twin turbo.
Right.
And I give it to my son to drive while I was away. When I had to come home real soon, he got upset and raced a Mustang. And when he dropped it off, I heard a tick, 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 tick.
That lifter.
I said, "Oh shit! I got either a lifter tapping or a timing chain." So I had it evaluated. He said, "Oh, it's just the lifters." I said, "While you in there, go and put me a new timing chain, cam bearing, all that stuff." Come up with $3,200. He put the engine back together, and it was still tapping. Then he calls me. I said, "Well, tear it down and find out what the hell's tapping." He said, "I put all new lifters and everything on top."
And you know what was happening?
Kind of find out, he said it's got a broke valve, and he refused to work on it and wanted me to go buy a new engine. I said,
Yeah,
I mean to tell you, I paid for an
they
estimate.
circle the problem. They circle the problem on that truck.
What do you mean?
If you look where it says FORD, it's got a circle around it.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Well, I got
There is not many fucking Fords around that ain't got that little Ford tick 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 tick
Well,
tick.
I traded a 2014 F350 flatbed 7.3, the good diesel, because it had a turbo issue.
7.3.
I never should have got rid of that truck, boy. I could kick myself in the ass forever.
The outlaw Roy Rogers. Can you hear us on it?
Yep, I can hear you.
Seven
What's shaking,
point three
baby?
is a good diesel.
I had a dinosaur one too, boy. I had a
Look at me.
dinosaur. I had a beast. I
I
just
wanted.
wasn't pulling no more hay. I didn't need it.
As far
When they,
hands down, far as they go, that Cummins that Dodge makes diesel is the toughest motherfucker they got.
The 12 valve, not the
I'm
24
thinking,
valve,
Right,
the
right.
12 valve.
I'm gonna
what do
tell you,
y'all think about the Tundras?
I don't know about the Tundras, but I got a Tacoma with the BC 2014 Tacoma. I
Do you
got one
like
right
it?
now. I love it.
I have mixed
That's the
feelings
toughest
about the
truck in the
mid-sized
world.
truck because I'm so used to being in a 2500 or 1500 or
All right,
F-150.
all right. Well, I mean, you looking at something in particular, or you
I
just
I've seen the four-door Tacomas. I've seen the four-door.
do you
Uh,
do you ride passengers very often?
I'm very seldom with anybody.
All right. How much shit do you like to put in your back seat?
Usually, I put a clothes or traveling bag and then
A
corn
fucking
and hay in the back.
fucking Tacoma is once you in the front seat, there ain't nothing going in the back seat. Let's put it that. My little
Okay.
Tacoma. That's the biggest thing I got about my Tacoma is there's no room. The bed ain't but 5 foot long, and the damn back seat ain't but about 16 inches, in a sense. But
I've been.
but I have hooked that motherfucker to the biggest camper and the biggest trailer with the most on it. I got a 2014 V6 4-wheel drive Tacoma. No
Mm-hmm.
lift kit or nothing like that. It's bone stock, but I do got
2014.
a little bigger all-terrain tire. But it's my beater truck, but it ain't. It's my
What
not.
would it?
It's my
Will
beater
it
truck.
tow 11?
Oh yeah, that's something that you pull hell off the hinges. But it
I got to
it
pull
won't
that 11.9 camper.
it won't stop with that. It don't like to stay. It'll pull it, but it don't like to stop.
I need a 2500.
Yeah,
I'm going to
you
be
need
moving, and
for safety reasons you want more.
I'm
But as
thinking
far
about if Bruiser wins Kentucky, I may become a wannabe Kentuckian from Florida.
I've been banned from Kentucky. There's people in Kentucky that really hate me for some reason because of that fucking clown at the bottom corner right there. What you getting into, Roy? Speaking of Roy,
Me?
speaking of Roy Werner,
He's picking at you, Roy.
yeah, he knows I'm picking it. He knows that Roy's figured out how I am. I think he has. I'm an asshole. I love it.
I'm just a hemorrhoid. I seem to irritate
We're
assholes.
all assholes.
So what y'all getting into tonight, Roy? You drinking anything good? I don't look,
I've been drinking a little bit. I
look.
was at a track meet earlier, and I think I'm getting a fucking cold or something.
Think
How'd
you
your
getting
kids do?
What was that?
How did your kids do at the track meet?
Both of them PR'd. They did better than they have the all time. It's just they invited two really big, strong schools, and they have to what is it? You have to qualify so much to be a chance. So basically, our school's much smaller, and we're competing against a whole different realm of different schools.
Different
Hey,
class. Yeah.
you know what that means, don't it? I mean, they got to tighten them damn shoestrings up a little bit tighter. All
That
they doing,
always made me do better.
that's what I'm fit to say. All they doing right there is trying to teach them kids to do better in a nonchalant way. You know what I mean? And that's
And
really not a bad thing. It,
and
it is a
coming in
bad thing.
first ain't always
It is a
best.
bad thing to do. It probably seems like they're trying to set them up for failure, but they ain't. They're trying to make them stronger in a nonchalant way, I guess you'd say.
Well, with Chase, all the kids that Chase raced except for one are my height. They're almost all 6 foot tall as seventh graders.
Right, right. But
So he's got shorter legs, so
tell
he's kind of hurt there.
Tell him to pick him up, put him down a little faster.
And Luke, he did better. There's this one kid he's competed with 2 other times, and in the 400 today, he actually beat the kid. He's like, that kid just pisses me off.
Alan Macmillan said, "Evening, Roy." Said you look like shit. Just saying, long day for me.
I'm feeling like it. At that track meet, it was almost freezing. I was out there. It's just, I feel the cold coming on. I've had migraines for 3 days now.
I forget, y'all up in bad
gonna be
weather,
bothering
and
you.
I could run around here and get sunburned.
Hey, it's fucking 6 to 5 degrees outside right now.
Yeah.
It's 34 here right now. It's gonna freeze tonight here.
Y'all keep that shit.
It's 80 fucking degrees here right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just now dropped down below 70 here.
You know, every time I think I want to move up north, people like you make me want to stay right the hell where I'm at.
Right fucking
No
here.
offense. No offense.
I like my shorts in December.
I'm right in the middle. I can go to the Gulf. I can go to the Atlantic. I don't go no further than Orlando because that's just
What
not
about
my.
what about? Okay, with that being said, what kind of fishing charter connections you got hooked up with in the Gulf?
Now, on the Gulf side, I got Frank Sheffield, and I got on this side up in Georgia. Look under Chris McIntosh, Long Island Charters. Long Island Charters. We can meet in Savannah, Georgia, and he'll take us out and he'll hook us up.
Savannah,
Depends
Georgia.
on what's out. But
Savannah's 25 minutes from me.
St. Mary's. That's it. St. Mary's.
That's down below Brunswick.
St. Mary's is where he's at. Island Charter. Chris McIntosh, Island Charter. He's a schoolmate.
All right. Now, would you be interested in going fishing with a lonely old white man?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's stay and see if we can't do something about that. That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah, that'd be cool to do.
Because like I said, I just looked at my GPS and 2 hours and 39 minutes to Rayford.
I'll be damned.
You're
welcome to come. You're welcome to come up.
Me and you closer than anybody else that I've been friends with on all these,
That's something my brother's always talked about doing, was me and him moving down to the coast and buying a fishing boat and learning what we needed to learn and start doing charters.
Well, I just want to break this news to you and your brother. You don't just move down there and learn what you're going to do. You know what I mean? You got to, you actually, it takes a little more than that.
It takes years to get to know the waterways, much less anything else.
I'll try. My mom and my stepdad, he's dead now. I don't know if he killed himself. Anyway, they lived at a marina down around Brunswick. and went in and out of the marina.
She's looking that direction.
They went in and out of that marina 2 or 3 times a week. And if that man if his GPS ever quit on it, he would be able to get out the fucking river. You know what I mean? It's like that around here. They talk shit about all these canals and this out there in Louisiana, bayous and it's
you
like
get off
that.
down in the Chapelai, down back in them backwaters and shit, and you'll be out there lost for days.
It's like that around Tybee Island down here in Georgia too. You take a left turn at Albuquerque when you take a right, and you'll wind up around Atlanta before you fucking know it.
Well, see, that's the kind of waters my brother likes to fish. It's like down there in the Chapelai Basin.
I'll be right there, guys. I gotta put these strawberries up.
Yeah, do that. Where you want to go fishing at, Alan? I'm all about the fishing.
Matter of fact, I pulled my poles out the other day because I know on my poles, on my line's bad.
Shit, if I go fishing, I got to restring every damn pole I got.
That's what I'm saying. But see, when we go out on the charter with him, he'll supply everything. All we do is show up.
Right. All you got to do is show up. Yeah. You pay your damn money, and he got bait and everything. The motherfucker bait you, hook and everything.
Yeah. I mean, we could probably get it for like $200 a piece, something like that, $250.
Well, that's for real. I ain't bullshitting. That's for real. Try to see if we can't do that.
Yeah, I'll reach out and see what his schedule's like.
Yeah, and you know, don't plan nothing without let's damn collaborate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
by all means, damn, let's see if we can't put something together like that.
Put it on a three-way. If there's anybody else in our neck of the woods that would like to join, I mean, I don't know how
Yeah,
big. You
yeah,
know what? Two to three would probably be enough because he's taking families of four out, and it looked crowded.
yeah.
I
But
gotta.
see, here's the thing about my brother going down there and getting a fishing boat. He gets seasick.
I don't.
He's fucked already.
Yeah.
I don't.
Adam
He
met
got
me
on
and
board
said,
that.
"All right, Mark Morgan, one more call, ding, ding, ding." He's fitting to go to
Uh,
bed.
Uh,
I'm
he
dreaming of
come out
man.
and got on board the ship and rode from
I'm drinking
Hawaii
sweet
back
tea.
to Alameda, and he was in the rack for 2.5 days.
I used to make my buddies go outside and get to the back where they'd get by the diesel smoke and get sick, and then pull them up front and fish right by their chum.
Adam met me and said, "He ain't bait nobody's hook. You bait my goddamn hook if you're in my boat, or you learn how to fucking swim." Just
You
thinking.
gonna become a master baiter whether you like it
A
or not.
master fucking baiter before you get out my boat. Hey, but we talking about playing fishing trips. I do got a houseboat in the river,
Which river?
the Savannah River.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I'm at,
Savannah.
right? I'm about 20 minutes from Savannah, Georgia, north.
Let me put this 5 gallons up. I'll be
Said
damned.
he's only fishing in the beautiful Gulf of America. Then you don't know what you fucking missing.
Matter of fact, while you're up there, I want you to do me a favor and price Copenhagen. That shit's $13 a can down here, and I heard in Georgia it was like 5 or 6.
No,
I'll
it
get you
is
some
not.
money ahead of time and bring me a couple rolls.
No, it's not like that up here, buddy.
Because
It's
Florida's got all them taxes.
right. A fucking pack of Levi Garrett right now is $18.
God Almighty!
A pouch of Levi Garrett chewing tobacco is
Hey,
18 fucking
back when I
dollars
was
right
in
now.
school, that was like $1.50.
This this right here is
Copenhagen, I did.
14 fucking dollars.
I did.
I've been how-do dipping the lids.
About time to find another profession because them bitches ain't selling, are they?
No, I mean I do it for fun. I just dip them
Yeah,
for
I know. I understand.
yeah. But here's one with a girl on it.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Dirty style. I get bored and want to do shit.
Well, see, that's what my brother keeps his smoke in. His
No, I
Copenhagen.
ain't.
Then
Fuck
I
that.
did my 808 reel. I took it apart and how do dip.
You wasted a goddamn film for that. A fucking
No,
808.
it was ugly
Man,
before.
man, you should have went on and bought you one of them new fucking Zebcos that they got.
And then this is
What?
something I've been playing around with. It shoots a fishing arrow.
Yeah, I've seen the little wrist rocket
Slingshot.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to dip that thing too. The guard on it. Playing around.
So how big is the smallest sheet of film you got?
It's about. Let's see. I can't remember the width.
I was just wondering if I could get you to dip one of my condoms for me.
One of your what?
My condoms. I didn't know how small you went though.
A condom?
Yeah, one of my rubbers.
Yeah, he's got one.
I need one. Yeah, the
Extra
ones that go on your
strong.
little the ones that go on your fingers and shit. I need one about that size.
Honestly, I've been waiting for a well-endowed lady to come right here and just bend over. And,
Hey, I got one of them.
you know.
I got the fucking model, boy. How much money you got?
I got a little bit. I took one of these straw hats
Yeah, I
and I
seen
used
that the other day.
mossy oak film on it, and that bitch turned out badass.
Yeah, I seen that the other day.
Real
Pretty
bad.
cool. How's it?
Playing
How you reckon it's gonna hold up on the straw though?
It holds up good because I use a 3M Scotch-Brite Scotch Guard protector.
Okay.
Keeps it from fading and all that.
So you sprayed out on the hat before you dipped it or after?
After.
After. Okay.
That way, because
Not,
the ink goes right
not
into the
that
fabric,
not that
it'll
I'm
never
fitting to
come out.
start hydro dipping. Not that I'm fitting to start hydro dipping unless I can get to the top of that keg out there.
That's what you need
It's
to do is
expensive.
get your keg hydro dipped.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think it would hold up with the heat.
I'm actually working on hydro dipping my 3 gallon condenser because it's going to be cold, and I'm going to use
Right.
the engine primer, and engine paint, and roll it and make it look like a wood grain barrel. But this is my films here. They're really wide, and each film
Yeah,
comes on a long roll.
I was just making a joke about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just showing you that's the pre-made roll.
Roy, you froze up there. Or you just looked at it. I didn't mean.
No, he's breathing.
I'm just not feeling very good.
We'll
Migraine
say,
3 days in a row,
we'll
then go
say
sit
something.
in the fucking shitty weather.
We'll say something
Go
nice to
down,
one of us.
go down to
Make you
your
feel better.
local Tractor Supply or Atwoods or something like that. Buy you a couple of tubes of the horsewormer ivermectin
Oh
Yep.
God damn! Here
and
you
start
go.
taking that.
And get you some B12 and vitamin D, dude.
But I was trying to make it a little easier for you. I was just gonna say it make you feel better if you say something nice to one of us or all of us. I mean, instead of sitting there looking so goddamn mean.
I love
I
this
was
fucking
trying to
sense of
send you. I
humor.
was trying to run you off
Funny.
and send you to
well,
practice.
well, he looks like he's sitting there and the corn cob is crooked or something that he's
The
sitting
corn
on.
cob cooking. Well, shift
Yeah.
your butt cheeks and get
Oh,
right.
that's Phil.
uh,
You see that, Roy?
Yeah.
That's fucking
He's a
sad, ain't
cougar.
it?
Sorry.
that's all
My
right.
wife,
It,
my wife decided she wanted to have a graduation party for my daughter. Well, while I was at work today, she decided that she wanted to mix up some drinks. Guess what she used?
Uh-oh.
My real good liquor.
The girl knows her stuff, then, don't she?
Hey,
see,
she got my
that's
guy. Hey, and this is crazy to say it. My rice liquor, my
Oh,
good liquor, and my rice liquor. That ain't even supposed to be in the same vocabulary. But I got good rice liquor. I do believe.
that's the thing. My brother, he even asked me where the jug's at to take over to the shop. He'll bring his empty jug and he'll say, where's the jug at?"
He wants to exchange.
Yeah, that's what he does. He brings the empty and exchanges it.
You mean come back in next time down there at ABC?
I had a blessing a month ago. A lady, gentleman, been donating over the past year. They called me and said, could they drop by some jars? I said, sure. They showed up with a tote. There was 96 jars in there they had gotten over a period of time, and she saved the jars, and they were now in her way, and they brought them back. What a savings that was!
Hey, I got to do
Yeah,
just did be the same as my weed guy that I buy my plug that I get my weed from. He gets a jar, sometimes 2 jars, sometimes 4 jars. They just periodically he get different jars from me. Anyway, every weekend he gets a jar from me.
Yes, sir.
He told me the other day, he said, "Man, I don't think I got no cardboard box. He said, bring one with you and get all these jars I got." So I carried a damn. It's probably 14 inches square box that's 2 foot tall over there with me. That wasn't enough fucking box. That motherfucker got me.
No
There's
shit.
12, 24, 30. There's probably 60 fucking jars sitting there that he done bought for me in the past 6 months that I really ain't thought about.
well, see, that's like
Definitely.
a guy that's buying my pickles. They're emptying the quart jars of pickles. I mean, every 4 days, 5 days, and they come and buy a couple more jars of it, quart jars, and they got jars stacked up that they washed. And shit.
Well, that was the only bad
They
part about
said,
this motherfucker.
"You need these jars back?" I said, "Yeah, so I'm
I
gonna
went
get
over
my
there.
jars back."
I went and got these jars back from that motherfucker and damn Alan McMillan said cheers. But I went and got these jars back. He went and took him in the jar in the box. He's like, Damn, I didn't know some of it had peaches in it. And next one, I didn't know it had peaches and cinnamon sticks in it. And when I got them home and I went to trying to take the damn lids off of them, he made apple pie and shit like that out of about half of them motherfuckers. I had to run them under hot water to get the fucking lids off of them.
I think I put 3 loads in the dishwasher, back to back, just filling up a jar.
Yeah, I loaded my dishwasher up dry.
I got a case of them in the sink over
That's
there that I
empty.
need to wash.
Now, let me see. It's empty. That bitch is dry as a powerhouse. Only thing I got only thing I left to drink in there right now is hand-me-downs from somebody else that sent me, or
I found this at a
something I
flea
look like.
market, guys. And on here, you can't hardly read it, but it says Uncle Cooter's Genuine Moonshine. And then down there it says it's good for water, booze, snake oil, adult beverages. I can't elixir. I couldn't believe I bought that jug for $10. I mean, I got to it, but
You reckon that was a novelty jug or something somebody
it,
actually had?
but before I spilled moonshine on it, it had a picture of a moonshine still on a wagon, and the sheriff deputy's over here, and it had a good picture, and I just ruined it.
You ought to try to AI recreate that and get your sticker to put back on it and save it.
I think I would love to. I ruined it by pouring it out the wrong side, but that's what I had my Indian corn Welch's Grape 125 proof in when it come out of the tap.
Yeah, dishwashers
Down in my
are
heart.
cheap.
But I've been going to the local drinking establishments that have chicken wings and stuff, and got to know the girls, and they like my dark chocolate cherry and all. They've been giving me these whiskey bottles, and I just come home and soak them in hot water and take the labels off and reserve
Yeah.
them. You know, if it's a nice bottle like Patron or something, I'll put my stuff in it and give it as a gift in a nice bottle.
Yeah.
Now, and Matt Millen said, Roy, you used any of the recipes he sent you?
Few. I've written down
You,
some.
you written them down or you tried them?
Written them down.
Okay. Well, that's almost like trying them. That's pretending like you tried them.
I just been under the weather. All these migraines that I get all the time.
Hey, I'm just giving you hell.
Hey Roy, have your doctors put you on something called Brevla for your headache?
Yeah. That's for my migraine. They give me those.
They give them to me like candy, and I didn't know if you'd had a chance, so they helped me.
I've tried them. If I take 3 of them, yeah.
Okay, that, and I got off of, I'm sorry, I used those, but I used the RSO and the tinctures, and that makes my headache go way off because of the pituitary. Yeah, I ain't gonna get into that, but with the headache you
Pituitary glands.
have, the RSO and the tinctures go along well with Brevla. They bond good, and it makes it last longer. So you won't have to
notice he said go along well with, not substitute for.
Yeah, they are gonna have me do some more test studies. I'm just slowly getting worse.
Remember, I've been going to an endocrinologist for 4 years now. I learned a lot, and they've helped me a lot get off the opioids and get on the RSO. And so I'm a now legal weed. So I can do all of it. And I
The
feel
RSOs here is illegal as fuck.
Here it's not, but
not if the doctor tells you you need it.
Yeah, it actually made a huge difference, and they're the ones that brought it to my attention. I didn't go hunting for a high. I just happened to look up and get in some, what do you call those, guinea pig trial things.
Well, I'm just gonna make this suggestion. Quit going to the neurologist for your fucking head, and start going for some circulation with your blood.
I've been trying to work out. Yes, sir.
Every month they give me a fucking drug test. If I fucking fail, me and my family lose all insurance. We're fucked.
We understand that it's illegal where you are, but with him and me, we have medical.
Yeah, I ain't saying try anything that you ain't supposed to. I'm saying, and maybe suggest to the doctors
I agree.
more so more so something for your circulation of your blood than your head. You go
Honestly, I
into it,
feel better when I'm working out or working outside because
right.
my blood's
That's what I'm
going.
saying. If you get a better, if you get, if maybe if you can figure out a way to get your blood flow better to your brain,
I
your
do.
head won't bother you as bad as what I'm saying. Not saying
Yeah.
anything about any drugs or
No,
anything.
no.
Maybe
And
a different
it might
diet or a
help with
workout
the
plan.
nerve
It's
problems
true.
too.
Right,
I
I
got
understand.
permanent nerve damage, permanent brain damage. So I got a bad combination.
I understand that. I'm just
11,
saying that
11 TBIs.
a lot of your a lot of your brain, activity from your blood is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? In a sense,
Yeah, I
if
agree
you
totally.
if
I'm
you
trying to stay
understand,
as healthy as I can.
if you got a good blood flow going to your brain, you won't have it as as much of a problem or as much of a risk of a problem. Maybe follow what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
They say I
Not
get
saying
good
Yeah,
blood flow is
they're
just
gonna
no,
have
nerve
me do another one of
nerve
those
damage.
the cat thing because I've fallen down many other times, fucked myself up pretty bad.
yeah, yeah. I hated that for you that you go through that, but
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab another beer.
thanks for the
Actually, I
warm.
think it was meant to be. I mean, it was just his
Well, it's
plan and our plan to do what we did in the past, and moonshining saved my life. If it wasn't for Sargent then buying me that moonshine steel from North Georgia Steel Company, I wouldn't be here today. I
Hey,
wouldn't have went out and spent $1,200 back there for that.
if my wife would have took my little joke one day when I was sitting there watching TV, I said, I bet I can make real. I used to do other things and make other stuff that was a whole
We'll talk
lot worse.
about it. Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
I told my wife one day, I said, man, as good as I used to be there, I bet I could be good here. And that was it was a month or two before Christmas, and then she bought me a V4 steel for Christmas. When I opened that son of a bitch up, I was shit. I was king ding a ling.
You was like a
When I
two dog. You felt like a
hey
two-fingered puppy in
when
a
I
pound.
when I when I went down to the grocery store and I bought me 15 pounds of apples and 10 pounds of sugar, and I made liquor that would or something. When I made something that would flame up from a cigarette lighter, wow, we got this shit going on. Now we got to do better.
That's a good
So then
feeling, ain't it?
yeah, I went to making a few batches in that damn old V board, and I started going into a few groups to learn different recipes and different things. I didn't have no hydrometer or nothing. I was going by recipes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
So I
started
got
off
to,
like that.
hey, Phil Billy was an idol. I went checking Phil Billy's videos out. Phil Billy, Phil Billy, Phil Billy. Phil Billy was the go-to.
well, see, that's
So
like me. When
I
I
took,
started out, barley and hops, George, barley
and
and hops.
I
Both
have
of them, George. Oh yeah, I learned from everybody.
I have looked at Barley and Hops with George, but seems like he drags things out a little more to my
Yeah,
liking.
He's the
he's long
professor. Yes,
winded.
sir. I had to fast
Right,
forward George a few times.
right. Well,
He'll
Phil
start
Billy
talking
did.
about something and get
Phil
off
Billy
on a
said.
rabbit trail.
Phil Billy told me. He said, "You want to take this right here and turn it into this right here? I'll show you how to do it." Okay, and that's what I wanted. I wanted something quick, simple, and easy. So I took that V4 steel and that recipe that come with the little book with the apple brandy or whatever they called it, and the video that I'd watched the film, and I'm like, shit, we finna make this shit happen. Well, I'm finna get rich. I'm finna be a movie star and all that kind of bullshit. It didn't quite
I
happen
didn't.
that way.
I didn't have any idea what the hell it would lead to. I never swore. I just wanted to do something at that time, and it was meant to be. And here I
It's
got
like
everything on
crack.
the shelf back here.
It's almost like crack.
Yeah.
It
When I
is a
started
safe
doing it,
addiction. Yeah, and believe it
me
or
and
Yeah.
my
not, I'd
brother had
rather do
talked
this.
about doing it to make fuel.
Alan said, "Is George still kicking?" I don't know.
Yes, he is, but he's not making any more videos or anything like that. He sold his business, and part of him selling the business was he could not make any more videos.
I got buddies that make 4-wheel drive trucks, and some do fishing, some do this, some do that. This is our hobby, and we do it at home. I'm not in no bars. I'm not out there doing nothing crazy. I'm not selling it. Everybody here loves it because we're taking stuff and making something from it. and everybody in this county's down about it. Really, really, really cool. Really laid back.
It's not really like that here. Around here, I'm learning every day. Every time I go get a propane bottle filled up or something, I learn more about what's going on around here. I've only been doing this for 3 or 4 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm not selling nothing. I don't sell nothing to nobody. It's just strictly for my pleasure of taking it to somebody and like y'all.
Yeah,
It's strictly
that
for my
smile on
pleasure
their
to take
face.
it. Strictly for my pleasure to take y'all a drink and y'all say, man, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
it's
strictly what I'm looking for. That and the fact that I can sit here and drink with y'all and carry on all night and call y'all assholes and y'all don't get offended by it. Everybody but Roy.
and you know what? We bringing up, and you know what? We're keeping the traditions alive, and we're always experimenting like everybody does in any other field.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Huh?
and I've only been doing this long enough to I ain't learned my favorite, but I've learned what I like. Let me put it that way. As far as what I'm doing, I can't say I've found my favorite thing to do yet, but I have found a couple things that I like about it.
You need some of that pecan whiskey. What
If it's got a hazelnut taste, I don't.
No, it's all pecan and maple.
Pecan, I like maple.
Well, let me
I like
let me
Oh,
pecans.
you mean this hazelnut?
I hate hazelnut.
let me
Hey,
ask you something.
hey,
Uh,
if you wanted to make me sick, spike my drink with hazelnut or jalapenos, and I'd fucking
now,
puke in your lap.
now, Randy, let me ask you something.
Sure.
You said that's pecan whiskey.
Yes, sir.
Did you get your pecan out of the deer stand and dump it in there to make the pecan?
You mean pecan?
Exactly. There you
Hey,
go.
y'all motherfucking Yankees don't know nothing about no fucking pecans, man. Fuck y'all. Thank you,
I
Randy,
guess
for
I
pronouncing
guess
that right.
when one is pecan and a bunch of them is pecans, right? I don't know. Shit, it just come
Hell no.
out.
Hell no.
We got trees here, and every other year they make. And
you know,
actually,
this,
I went
this
out
you
there
know,
this year with post hole diggers and fertilizing some bitches myself.
Yeah.
fertilize what?
The pecan trees, got there to the drip line, and we take a big Folgers coffee can full of fertilizer, and there's 19 holes around each tree, and that way the
All right, okay,
rain
all
it'll
right.
fertilize the pecan trees. Yes,
And by you say drip line, you mean the edges of the outside of the perimeter of the limbs, right?
yep, go
Okay.
in 1 foot. Yep,
You 100%. We can agree on that part. But I've
yes,
never
sir.
heard of 19 the cans that you're talking about. I've never heard of that.
Papa used to
I've
take
heard.
them
I,
Folgers cans, and he'd make us dig holes, and he'd come along and take a scoop of fertilizer out of the sack and pour it in that hole, and we'd cover it up
hmm, I never.
all around the tree.
I
We didn't
never
ever
heard
do it
about
that
that.
way. But we did put our potash and the fertilizer where you talking about. In the same
And
perimeter.
when he made us clean out the fireplace, that's where we'd dump it. Yeah,
100%. But we didn't. We never dug any holes or anything.
it.
See, that's like me. I clean my
It, ma- it
stove
I guess
out,
it.
and I take it out there and I pour it in my garden.
Yep, yep.
Uh,
And I go to cow field and get cow manure, and I pile it up back there, and I let it rot. So every spring I clean the pins out back there, and I'll use that the next year in my garden. So it's had time to. And somebody was telling me that about using our spent mash to make a fertilizer. And
Nah,
I'm
yeah.
I ain't
where
never
I've
heard of
been pouring all my corn out, y'all. I've got it. It's probably ankle shit for 2 foot deep, and it's just brown. I went over and kicked that stuff up, and there's actually green stuff growing underneath it. And I'm
that. Didn't
thinking
even get sunlight.
decomposing corn is
Yeah.
actually fertilizing that muck back there. And
Now, what my brother started doing is whenever I empty out a barrel, I put all that grain in the 5-gallon bucket,
pecan.
and he
Oh,
takes it
it's my teeth, my speech.
and
I got my teeth knocked out.
he'll load it up on the 4-wheeler and go
You
across
keep
the
fucking with us, you might
highway
get some more knocked out.
and feed the catfish in the pond over there.
Fish fertilizer. Yes, sir, Roy. I'm listening to you. I'm ADD HD. I can do three things. I'm listening.
I'm sorry.
But go ahead, Roy. I'm sorry. I got giggled.
It was Earl that was talking.
I mean,
That's,
Earl. Damn it. I'm my bad.
I
I'm
punked
looking
your
at you.
that's
I
all
can't
right.
hardly
Phil
see him.
calls me Phil. I mean, Morgan will call me Phil.
No, that ain't what I call you. That ain't what I call you.
No, my brother takes my grain and he goes across the street to the catfish pond that's behind the house that some Mexicans bought. They don't fish it, and he feeds the fish.
I feed my
Yeah,
wife.
yeah, I can see that.
I
We used
feed
to use
I
those
feed
cheap
50% of my
cat food.
grains to
It's
my
higher in
chicken.
protein than the fish food. Purina's
And
cat
and
chow.
counting that fish fertilizer, I just put a bottle of it on my garden when I watered it the other day. What day was it, Morgan? It was
You
Sunday.
make your own.
Sunday.
That's too much for me to remember.
No, I bought a bottle of it.
It goes a long way, man. And put that shit in the back of your property because that shit does stink.
I got a
Well,
pic-
I
It's funny you
dumped it
should
Don't
in a
say
get it
that.
on you.
I
It's
dumped it in
funny
a
you should
five
say that.
gallon bucket,
He had a female gonna come over the
mixed
other
it
night. She
with
must have
water.
smelled it from 2 counties over because she didn't show up.
He'll get something out of his finger and he'll go to rub her nose and go, "Oh, where you been?
But I dumped the whole bottle into a 5 gallon bucket and filled it with water and mixed it. Then I
Oh.
pumped it into my 300 and something gallon tote.
Okay. You made me feel better. Okay.
And I also took a box of Miracle Grow,
Fuck yeah.
same way, and pumped it over into that tote. And I
Smart.
watered my whole garden with all of the contents of that tote. The next
Have you
day,
got?
my damn cucumbers had jumped up about 3 inches. My tomato plants had jumped up about 3 inches. You ought to see the corn. It's almost
I like
waist high.
I'll be damned. There's Santa Claus in there. You mentioned Miracle Grow. Do you have the older style Miracle Grow feeder that's got the threads on the end where the water comes out?
Uh-uh.
If
No.
you find one of those, you can fill your Miracle Grow feeder full of your fertilizer from your water hose, and you don't have to stand there. You can hook that to a water hose or to a sprinkler, and so you're using the water sprinkler and you're fertilizing at the same time.
Well, see, that's what I do. I've got
Okay.
a pump that I pump water from the pond into
Santa
this
Claus.
big tote.
Yeah.
And I can also pump it straight from the pond and water the garden. Now,
That's what we do at the strawberry field. We pump out of the pond under
I'll fill that
irrigation, but at
tote
home I can't do that.
and then put my fertilizer over into the tote.
Hmm.
And then I switch the valves and I pump out of the tote to the sprinkler on my garden. So it's
Yeah.
getting all of the fertilizer and everything out there to the garden.
Yeah,
I
so
found
he'll
some
be over
old.
to get that corn.
I found some of those old black sweat soaker hoses, and I'm gonna run them down my corn on my private garden, little home garden.
We have tried soaker hoses. They stop up too easy.
I'm
That's the only
Well,
way to really
if you
use
turn-
them is if
Oh.
you've got a good filtered water.
The only thing
And
I'm gonna say is,
But
the
they'll
only thing
still
I'm gonna
grow
say
the
is,
green slime in them and stop up.
all I got to say about y'all's corn is there is such a thing as trying too hard to get it to grow.
well,
You
Some
can
corn-
easily overwater corn.
Right, you can overwater it and over fertilize it real easy
I
and
just-
cause kind of disease.
I put mine down the furrow for in between two rows and turn it on. But I learned not to crank the pressure up on a soaker hose because that's what busts them. When you turn the pressure all the way on, that's what a bust a soaker hose. They're low pressure. I learned the hard way.
As far as the fertilizing, I only fertilize about every 2 weeks.
I just put 10 down and 2 or 3 inches of dirt on top of it, make a bed, plant it, and keep it wet every now and then, and play it by ear. So, yeah. How
Put
long has
some of
that
that.
been, y'all? 2 weeks or 3 days?
No, 3 days.
3 days. I didn't.
Saturday he put his in. Sunday, I know Sunday, and I think I put mine in
We
Monday.
put both of ours into the freezer on Sunday.
That's the same
He,
time I
he,
did them
he,
berries. I need to pull them the fruit off of that brandy, but I'm sitting here talking to y'all, and I'd rather sit here and talk to y'all. It can wait another day. I don't want to get all that filtration stuff out, Really.
But with the way the rain's supposed to be here and everything, is and it not raining and everything. It's like today we was 60% chance of rain, and I ain't seen a drop yet. I heard some thunder, but that was it. Uh,
We're
but
supposed to get some next day or two. I hope so. But I'd rather them get up there with the fires than us. But
uh,
we get it. We get it.
and the ground where I've got my garden, it drains real well and real fast. Uh,
Callan's got a point. I've actually been able to buy stuff locally at different produce stands cheaper than I could actually go out there and grow it. But you got to
yep,
buy it in bulk
yep.
to
You got
bring
to
it
buy it
home,
by
and
the
it helps
truckload.
them and you. And
Yep.
like he does with the canning, I learned how to do that vacuum sealing, and I
yeah,
love that thing, man. I love that thing.
yeah.
And that's how I kept all my corn. Actually, when I tried to save my corn the first time, I didn't let it dry totally out. I didn't know how to measure the moisture of the corn, and I bagged up like 20 bags, guys, 4 pound
Frozen with
bags
mustard.
of Indian corn. That shit, the next morning, it had them bags about to blow up.
Hey, you ought to see me. You ought to see me when I did this fucking rice and damn honey that I did. I did 40 pounds of rice and 40 pounds of honey. But
Wow.
I put 25 gallons of water in my pot, and I cooked
Okay.
me 40 pounds of rice in that pot with 25 gallons of water. Well, I say 20 gallons of water. But I stirred that motherfucker like you do corn for about an hour, hour and a half or so. Turned the
Right.
heat off. I turned the heat off. I put the lid on it. So I come back out here in the morning and put it in my barrel and add my amylase. Let it sit there, and then I have my amylase and all that in the morning. When I went back out, there the next morning. I took that lid off that pot. I had the prettiest pot of rice you ever seen in your fucking life. That's something just soaked
Troy
up.
Landry would have been proud of that pot of rice.
No
That
shit.
something was just as pretty of a
Yeah.
pot of rice.
All the way to the bottom.
All the way to the bottom. It
Oh,
was just as pretty. I was like, damn, I'm gonna try it anyway. It didn't have one drop of water left in the pot. It was all rice.
that is perfect.
So I
I've
took it.
had rice shine before. A guy was passing through, and we met, and we did some swapping and all. And it took me about 3 or 4 sips to get used to what I
That's
was
that's
drinking.
that's the way this was. When I first tried it after I made it, I was iffy about whether I liked it or not. It wasn't bad, but I
It's
was iffy.
unique.
But about the third shot of that something, I was like, this ain't bad. This motherfucker's smooth. And now
And
look, and now look, she's empty.
and
That's the second gallon of it. The second
I go
gallon of it
down since I'm
that
with
I drank.
since,
That I drank. Other than my wife
yeah,
took 2 cups out of that one.
since I'm in the mega, I guess the perfect location for wholesale produce and grains and corns and all that shit. I got connections. The guy was offloading some sweet potatoes the other day, and I just didn't have the extra money, but I could have got 16 boxes of sweet potatoes for $9 a box. And I'm thinking, I don't need that many sweet potatoes, guy. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I don't have no room on the
I've
truck.
heard that sweet potatoes are kind of tricky though.
We got a lot of extra. Oh, let me show you this onion. I'm proud of my onion. I know you guys don't give a shit about onions, but
Who don't? We got onions everywhere around here right now.
matter of fact, he told me the other day. He says, "Why don't you go out there and you can have all them onions out there that I got out there." Look at the size of that
Oh yeah,
goddamn onion. That's my hand now.
yeah. That's
That's a
good old
good size.
Vidalia.
I got them too. Got 3 of them over there. This is a big purple onion,
Yeah,
and
I see it's purple.
that's a good size onion.
Yeah.
As sweet as all get out too. There's probably hell a half a pickup truck load out there. I thought about gathering them and and sitting on the side of the road and offering $1 a piece. I mean, just
Well,
have something to do, and then you never know who might want some other product.
well, I'm talking about that guy that wasn't right Sunday. That son of a bitch is right tonight. There ain't nothing in it.
Hey,
I
let
got
me
one.
let me let me treat y'all to a simple recipe that your girls would like. Marshmallows. Take a damn quart jar and fill it 3/4 of the way up with marshmallows, the big ones, and then fill it all the way up with moonshine and shake it. And then it'll end up settling and melt. You can drink it as is or a mixer. I can't keep this stuff, y'all. They use it in their coffee. They use it in all kind of drinks. It's just marshmallows and shine.
But is that sugar shine corn liquor or what?
No, it's corn liquor. It's my Indian corn. That's all I use is Indian corn since
Okay.
I grew up.
Yeah,
Indian corn and everything.
I was just asking because
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
know that the corn flavor is a little harder to hide than the sugar is. You know what I mean? There's a reason.
yeah.
That's the
I've
only reason
never
I love
done a sugar shine ever,
it. I
ever.
hadn't either. I hadn't either.
I want to
Don't
try
really.
rice. I want to try sweet potato. I want to try regular potato. I
We
want to
two
try
hours.
banana.
We 2.5 hours away. How much rice you want?
You bring some rice and I'll give you some strawberries
I got 1,600 pounds
or
of
some
rice. How many
shine or whatever you
strawberries?
picked off the counter up here. I
How
got
many?
more flavors than Baskin Robbins. I guarantee it.
I got about 1,600 pounds of rice. How many strawberries you
Woo, woo. I'm definitely gonna have to talk to Clayton now.
got? My
Mm.
mother-in-law come by here the other day with a fucking pallet in the back of a truck. And I'm like, you know anybody want any rice? Well, before I even seen it or knowed anything about it, I thought I make liquor.
Yeah,
I'll take it all.
I mean, hard times is coming. Shit, I love rice.
Well, I get Chad Grant some, we get Kenny Parker some, and they took it home with them and asked a few people, and but they didn't feel real good about it. So they give the bags. I give them. I can't remember if I give 80 pounds a piece or 40 pounds. Anyway, they wound up giving it to the food bank at the church.
That's a good idea. I got rid of some of Mama's stuff down there the other day and did that.
I damn.
Howdy,
I, I
Santa.
took I took a
Santa
chance.
Claus.
I took a chance and somebody give me 2 5-gallon buckets of honey as I mashed some in.
Has
I
anybody
didn't
ever
want to
made
go.
shine at soybeans? Now, is this
I
the
have
Santa
Well,
not.
Claus that the malicious Santa Claus that gives
no,
the
that's a that's a,
presents?
that's a different
Oh, okay,
Santa.
okay.
There's like three
No, I,
different Santa Clauses.
I
okay,
only
I'm
know of two. This one and Joseph Wells, which is Simon that you're
no
talking
sir.
about. I would think that the
$12.
soybeans would probably be like a peanut and be too oily.
Good
And I
luck with soybeans. I tried it. Hell no.
yeah, that's why
I'm,
that's what he was asking is have anybody tried it?
this is
And again,
this is
why in the hell would you
this is
want to?
actually a finished product of Winn Dixie brand peanut butter. I'm sorry,
Hmm.
Atkins peanut butter. That's 100 proof that it tastes 100% peanut butter. It took a
Huh.
long time to separate it. I ain't gonna lie, but
Huh.
that's
I
100%.
wound up with something like that, and it was nasty as shit.
You got to get a
Yeah,
really
well,
good peanut butter.
I
I ain't
hear
gonna lie.
about the peanut butter that if you're gonna use the peanut butter, it's better to use the powder and the thumper. I think.
Yeah, I did it
The
for
thing-
a experiment and to add the different things.
I hear you. Yeah, we all want to see what we can do with something.
I crushed regular peanut, but they can't have no salt in them. That's the key. No salt.
Yeah,
I figured the oil would be hard with the peanuts.
I use a jar rig to filter that out.
do,
Okay.
Low and slow.
here's a question I've been dying to ask somebody.
Well,
Is
ask
there a
it.
really big difference in us using, say, bananas, real bananas versus dehydrated?
Yes.
Is it worth
That's,
us
that's,
taking fresh and dehydrating it to
it
pull that?
it kind of depends on what you're looking for out of it. You know what I'm saying? The
There's a
dehydrated.
lot of time into it. I mean, it's basically about nutrition.
Yeah, the
That's
dehydrated.
my banana. That's with the chip.
I was going to do one with just the bananas, one with bananas and the peels, but I got to thinking I'm going to have so many extra peels. I was watching a few videos
Them
today,
peels,
and
them peels
he just
fucks you up.
incorporated them in his mash. for the pectin enzymes and the yeast on it to gain the flavor from it. I was gonna make a separate batch of banana and then my strawberry brandy. Then I was gonna use that to infuse in my thumper to have a strawberry banana. Was how I was thinking I could use it in several ways, you know.
With the banana pills, there's a trick to that. You want to put them in a bag so you can just pull them straight out. Because you want to take them out after 3 days. Or otherwise they make your fucking banana shine, taste nasty, you start getting the bad oils and everything else out of it.
Okay, then I'll let the neighbors have the peel. Yeah, for the hogs. Yeah.
Use it for 3 days because it gives you all that alpha in it. But then you yank that fucker the hell out, and then you let it sit and work off the rest of the 3 or 4 days.
I got a connection with bananas. I can get, what's it, 40 pounds is a box of bananas. I think he told me $12 a box. I was going to take them and put them down in the cooler until they turn black, come home, and I thought I could put them through the wood chipper, but now that you say don't do the peel, I'm going to peel them, mash them, and just
peel them and squeeze
yeah.
them in your hand, throw them in a bucket, in the
Yep.
barrel.
As I'm stripping them, yeah. Then I'll get the drill thing and do my thing. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, you talked me out of the peels now. Thank you. I was thinking it might have
Make
some
sure you
beneficial.
put those pills in a fucking baggie. A bag that it'll transfer all that through. That way you can just pull the bag out and be done with it.
Could you ferment just the peel?
That's the bad shit. The peel's where the nasty's at.
Okay.
The
I'll just
peel's
stay away
got
from the peel.
the peeling and the strings is in the bananas got minimum shit that you want. You know what I mean? So with that being said, if it was me and I had it, I wouldn't use the peeling or the strings on the banana.
That's what I was thinking too. Less mess, less fuss, less stress, less bullshit.
That's why you throw it in a bag, so it uses all that natural enzyme and alpha in there.
Now
that helps break all that down.
How hot of water did you use with bananas?
140.
Yeah, 150 degrees.
But I didn't put the pills in at that point either, though. It was just the bananas and the sugar. Once it cooled down to 100, that's where I had that baggie, and I just put the bag in there, and I put the lid on there. I just let it fucking work for 3 days. An old timer here told me 3 days, the longest you want it to sit. And then take that bag out, squeeze it just a little bit, not much, and then get rid of it.
What was your cooling process when you went from 140 to your bananas? Did you just leave the lid off and let it cool before you picked your yeast, or did you put that container in cold water?
Yep, I let it naturally cool.
Then overnight?
Yeah.
That's what I like to do. Let it steep more or less. That's what I call it. Let it cool down naturally.
Yeah, that's the way I do my grains and everything. Even after after I've cooked them for the hour and a half at 190 degrees, I'll set my lid on it and leave it till the next day.
Unless I do it first thing in the morning, and then I'll do that just before I go to bed. Then I'll fucking push it. It just depends on when I'm fucking working.
And I'm a big believer in I don't care what brand. I'm a big North Georgia fan. These are North Georgia's high temp, low temp almalines.
That's
I love it, love it, love it.
And the glucose.
Yeah. And believe it or not, I could not believe how far that yeast, what's it called? Yeast additive, yeast nutrient, yeast nutrient, how far that goes. Just a little bit in there.
Yeah.
I was over pitching at first. I'm like, what the hell?
I ain't never used nutrients but one time in the whole 4 years.
I just did, and it made the
one time that I did. Normally my fastest mash run takes 10 days.
Yeah.
I put them nutrients in that motherfucker 4 days. It was finished.
Yep.
4 days that motherfucker was done. Matter of fact, I even hit Freight up back then. I'm like, hey dude, does this sound right? He's like, sound like you did everything right. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to run this motherfucker.
What do y'all think would cost? This happened 2 batches in a row, 55 gallons at a time. I would be, say, 1.5 6.0 starting, and as soon as it got to 1.10, it would just stall for like 3 or 4 days and never go to the 10 or 999.
The pH.
Well, one of the tricks that Amanda taught me was when you get to that point, add a different yeast to it because then that'll eat up the rest of it and it'll give you more alcohol.
I've also heard that. Yeah.
Now,
If
would
you
you, when you pitched it dry, would you stir it with your paddle and get it all worked up and disturb the yeast bed, or?
make your starter out of a different yeast.
Just make it.
I just throw it in there and I just use my drill.
So you did stir up the whole yeast bed, even though you were that close to being done.
Yep.
You added that. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that new
I thought it
yeast
was my
heat up.
heat.
I've done it. I
edges
made a yeast
in there.
starter. I made a starter out of it, dumped it in there, stirred the hell out of it.
A guy named Old Oak taught me how to use my Indian yeast bed and keep what's it called, washing my yeast. So I got my own yeast from the third generation, and I've got
Propagating.
2.5
Reviving it,
gallons
yeah.
of that yeast.
Propagating.
Yeah, propagating. Thank you. Yeah.
Propagating or reviving.
Yeah, I love it, guys. I mean, it saved, not that it's saving me money, but you can actually see it
It's just
working,
and
and
the
the
cool
taste
factor.
profile keeps going. Yeah,
And the cool factor.
yeah.
It's
Cool
got
that
some
we
cool
did
factor.
that.
Yeah, it's cool
Yeah,
that you did that. Yeah.
and I learned that some people are making these yeast logs or boards, and I heard that if you drill holes in it, it gives it more places to gather. And
Collect, yeah.
I'm gonna try that too. Can't hurt. But I love this stuff. It's just a hobby, and I like a mechanic's always thinking about how much more horsepower he can get. We're always thinking about how much more flavor we can get. I never chase proof. If I get 140, 140, 150, man, I'm tickled to death. I don't want to. I'm not making rocket fuel.
Well, I found it is a whole lot easier to get the proof than it is the flavor. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I can make some shit you don't want to drink, you know, that's high proof.
My setup's old, but y'all, I swear to God, that I've got it dialed in and it's seasoned, and oh hell, I got 1/2 inch lines, y'all. I ain't got no big
Yeah, I mean that's all I
fancy,
got. All I
but
got is okay. All I got is old raggedy ass keg.
and I've been wanting to add a buy one of some Philbilly or somebody the infuser to put on my
That's what
thumper,
I got.
build,
I got
and I think that's
I
what
got
I'm
a two
my
and a
next.
half gallon thumper with infusion on my keg.
I was going to go with the 2 jar system, but I got to looking at the ratio versus. I said, you know what? All I need is an infusion
Well,
chamber.
that's you know
I'm good.
that's been a thought on my mind since for the whole time I've been shining with these jar rigs that everybody's talking about. You know, I got a 2.5 gallon infuser, a thumper with an infuser jar on it.
Hmm.
Why wouldn't two of them do just as good? You know what I'm saying?
There's
If I don't,
beneficials in very both because you can add different fruits or different,
right?
different things. That's the first thing I think of. But me, for one, I can't afford it to go do a bunch of stuff, but I can do that. And if I want to up my game a little bit and make a fair product like this, is the first fair chocolate I ever made in my life. I'm so proud of it. And I used the thumper, but if I'd have had an infuser, who knows how much more better it would have tasted,
It depends on the jar rig. I swear on my jar rig. But
Now you,
as Earl found out, you have to run very low and slow and be patient with it.
Especially when you got a one jar rig.
Well,
that's
with
what I
a
was trying
bever,
to
you can only do
determine.
one jar because
Which
too much
one?
back pressure for the
Which
lid.
one? I ain't never heard of that.
Because the
Mine,
seal, it's too big of a seal all the way around there.
Yeah,
there are some factors I haven't taken in consideration, but I know safely wise, that 3 gallon condenser was made to fit a jar rig with the handle on it. Because I'm afraid to go messing with them lines and adding a 2 jar rig because it is 2022. I want to keep it as original as possible. I just want to get a little bit more flavor. And I think that just a single jar, hook it on to the to the stainless steel top, there would be good enough for me. And because I'm only running 9.5 gallons in a tin, I pre-charged the
What,
sumper
what,
halfway
what
through my
about your
run.
goddamn, what about your big Gatling gun? What happened to it?
I got it in the attic. I got it hidden, and I'm waiting to bring it out for some special runs. But yes, sir, I still got a 65-gallon stainless with the copper 5 Gatling gun chamber in it, and that thing puts out. It takes me 22 hours to run it. It's just crazy how much
I'm
product I
sure that'd
get
be,
out of that son of a bitch.
yeah.
Crazy. So I thought about doing a stripping run with it now that you mentioned that, and then putting the rest of it in as I gain, put it in North Georgia
Yeah,
and
as you
pick it up
as you
a
get
notch.
enough.
Yeah, that's so much fun to run. I swear to
Well,
God, it's
guys,
like a.
we got about 10 more minutes here before they're gonna cut us off.
Well, I can go ahead and say goodnight if y'all want to. I didn't realize it was 1 o'clock in the morning, but then again, I'm a night owl. I'm a moonshiner. I'm up at night and I'm up at dawn.
I got to get up at 5 o'clock.
Well, Daisy's done told me many times it was time to go to bed.
Y'all have a
Yeah.
good night.
Y'all have a
Peace,
good night.
love, and
Thank you
keep
all
the
for letting
fucking.
me come in and sit a spell.
Hey, I appreciate you being here, brother.
Have a good
Earl,
one,
Anytime,
Randy.
Tom.
appreciate you popping in. Earl, talk to you tomorrow.
Later.
Will do, will do. Everybody in the
Y'all,
audience, appreciate
Yep.
y'all have a
y'all,
good night. Thank y'all for
and
hanging
we'll
out with
catch
us.
y'all next time.